Hello everyone, how's it going? Welcome to Factorio number 2. Because, well, technically number 1 still. Because we did a stream on this here not too long ago. We did sort of have to reset, however, because, well, didn't go so well. It didn't go so well, let's put it that way, it just didn't go so well. You know, it turns out that, you know, the bugs, you know, they evolved faster than I could adapt myself, resulting in my first Factorio loss, so we did start from anew. However, this time around, the bugs, you see, they are a little farther away from our starting area than they were before, so there's less initial conflict. However, doesn't mean that there won't be any conflict, because, brother man, there's gonna be a lot of conflict today, you see. There they go. Yeah, no, actually, we wanna keep trees alive, by the way. We wanna keep those trees alive at all costs, because in the end, those are the things keeping us alive, because they absorb pollution, and inherently, they stop pollution from spreading too far to those massive bug hives. So, you know, I can't believe you would assume, you know, I can't believe you would assume that I would kill trees, you know, just because the others do. You know, like, it's actually kind of fucked up, you know? What about the elves? They turned into bugs. The elves turned into insects, you see? Well, let me pause the very epic space OST and put on the game itself, shall we? But yeah, how's everyone doing? How's everyone doing? I'm gonna powder my nose real quick. Yeah, it was also pretty funny today, you know? Fuck the elves. Go. Like, it was actually pretty funny. Like, you know, I was doing the big Z's, you know, in the sky. I was like doing the EPs, right? And I look at the clock. It's 6 a.m. when I woke up, and I'm like, I got some time before I have to stream. You know, then I sleep a little. I wake up again, and I look at the clock once more. It's like 9, and I'm like, oh no, I'm late. So I'm rushing, right? I'm like rushing to get dressed. I'm rushing to like get some breakfast. Then I sit down on the PC. PC says it's 7, and I'm like, huh? I look at my phone again. It's actually 8, and I'm like, what in the... What in the... What's happening? Huh? Am I late? Am I early? Am I on time? You know, like, what the fuck? Like, did I have to rush? You know, like, huh? Huh? So, turns out, it is 7, so I am actually on time, you know? Actually, you know, I'm on time, you know, we're good, so, you know, thumbs up on that. Everything is awesome, no needs to worry, I'm here, you know. My man, that was a morning for sure. It was a morning. Oh yeah, I did also play some of my other save. I would need to continue a different one, single player load game. Yeah, I was like working on my save file in space, but we're going to commitments. We're going to that one because we're commitment. Hi guys, welcome. So, this is the situation. We got a factory. We got evil. Evil being slightly polluted back here. These guys will be a problem on the right-hand side. And we did just research explosives that are stronger. Now, yeah. There's stuff like that. We got our iron line. We got our steam line. Our copper. We don't need that much. You know, just all in some moderation, you know, because we don't need to have, you know, that much going on just yet and avoid, you know, unnecessary pollution due to, you know, horrors, you know. I'm gonna start hiring help with this dev run. With this Gmod dev run. There is another save file going on, which is actually multiplayer. Many sneaky nights, you know, vibing, playing, you know, but you know, there is multiplayer FACTORIO happening in the scenes. So there's that. You know, if you were to wanna join or anyone else in that matter, I'm sure it wouldn't be a bad thing. But yeah, there is some of that stuff going. It's just like every now and then, you know. It's like nothing scheduled, mind you, right? Like it's just like me hopping into voice chat, maybe, you know, just kind of being there, and then like again, one joins and like FACTORIO comes up, and we're just gonna play it. You know, it's like that. It's like that. So. It's not like a fixed, scheduled event that we're going off of here. So just to make that clear, you know. But yeah, I mean, I would be happy to get all the engineers on board, you know. Yeah, I wouldn't mind, you see. Damn it. Okay. I just want to have a nice amount of grenades, you know. But like not too many. And ammo. We'll need ammo, okay? And buckshots. Maybe we can do some roulette with it, you know? Yeah. I suck at FACTORIO and I can give my headaches at any moment, so not a great game for me to play. Well, I mean, it depends how you're playing it, right? Like, I mean, the way I did it the first time was also like, hey, I just kind of wanted to learn the game, right? But no, I'd say I kind of know the game, right? I kind of know what I'm doing. And there's always a learning curve, even if you think you know what you're doing. Let's put it that way. Like research, for example. I actually kind of hate this. It was meant to like auto-distribute between them, but they kind of also take from existing ones like this here. So I'm gonna have to change that, you know? Yeah. Hello there, Sub Pollution Lover Ulrich. How are things going? You know, actually, I do not love pollution because that thing would probably kill me. So, take that back. How are you doing, guys? Welcome. Are they actually amassing anything yet? No. Yes? Yeah, no, they are. Planning to attack. Luckily, I beat them to it. I got a bunch of turrets here with at least 20 magazines inside. Did you know that 25 magazines in this game canonically weigh 1 ton? Did you know that? 25 magazines in this game are actually 1 ton. There you go. In this game, most of them look like pasta made from metal. A lot of them do. A lot of them do. But no, man, Baldur is what they call me. Yeah, no, it's, again, there's a lot to this, right? Certainly has a lot to this. Yeah, so... Oh, the bugs, they just got shot down back here. I just saw it happen. Yeah. I want to play FACTORIO, but it takes the same brain power as game dev, so I better avoid it, or it will kill me. And ironically, it actually does, I feel like. It, like, Kuiper, you're genuinely onto something here, because, like, if you think about it, right, game dev, right, coding, I know, like, Unreal does it, for example. I don't know if, Godot does, like, I'm not familiar with that engine myself. I know that, like, with Unreal, you can, like, have your little boxes and you connect the boxes in terms of programming, and I kind of did that with Conan, and you know, kind of checks out about what you're doing here, you know. Yeah, the factory looks so clean. I gotta be clean. I gotta be clean. I know, Joey. I gotta be clean, or else I'll die. You know, it's bad out there. Oh, it's real bad out there. I'm actually making all the magazines right now to get ready. In this real age ones that violate every safety violation. I mean, it all came with practice too, right? How you doing, Joey? How you doing? Welcome. Yeah, every time I have tried playing automation games multiplayer, or the other players already know too much and it can quickly feel like you get left behind. True. I getcha. Yeah, no, that is true, yeah. You know, Aldir, that is absolutely true. That is absolutely true. Like, if I play Satisfactory, for example, someone who doesn't know how to play Satisfactory, and I'm even trying to be nice and trying to teach them, I can inadvertently actually end up just doing the bulk of stuff and, you know, accidentally do more than they do, and they're just kind of left behind. That is true. That is true. Even if you don't try and do it on purpose, right? It can happen, yeah. Is this every of the minimal factory he started so he can burn the forest? Broken after watching Arcane Season 2. Yeah, I heard Season 2 was out, but I haven't gotten to watch it yet because I don't have Netflix anymore. So, there's that. There is that, you know? Like, I actually did like Arcane, right? But, I still will not play League of Legends, and I think a lot of people shouldn't. Unlike with Cyberpunk, where I actually wanted to play Cyberpunk after watching Edge Runners, you know? Yeah, it's kind of wacky. Like, this show's actually good. Like, it's genuinely actually pretty well made. But, like... Hey, look, I tried League. I didn't want to be a hypocrite who says, don't play League! No, I gave League a first shot. I actually tried it way back. So I can say with good conscience, don't play it. Don't play it. Yeah. I remember Cyberpunk, so that was a trauma. Nah, it was a good trauma though. I rewatch it every now and then too. It's trauma bonding, you know, it's trauma bonding. It's actually fun. It's fun trauma. Okay, I need to... I guess I'll only make these one way, you know? The problem is it'll just kind of like tend towards one corner. But then again, there's like limits, right? Like there's only so many of a research there's gonna be. Ideally what I want to do is have like one long research line, you know, of singular domes. And feed them the research for long and short inserters, you know, preferably. This is a flawed design, because again, take this for example. See, they take the research away and put it back, and they take it away and put it back. It's not efficient. Obviously, if it all was full, like, yes, it kind of does distribute them somewhat evenly, but at the same time, I hate it. So, let's do a bit of a cleanup, okay? Let's clean up that whole research thing of ours, all right? It's bothering me. Like I quickly did it, you know, just to mess with things around, you know, see, hey, is it viable, you know? Does it like work properly? Should I do it like this? Answer is no. No, just no. Sorry, I'm just carefully getting the inserter so I don't also get the electrical poles, you know. There you go, and there you go. So now they're not taking from everyone, you know. Refactory time, yeah, basically refactory time. Also, guys, if you want to see my humble beginnings, I still have the save file, by the way. Like, I still have them. Like, my very first save file was... Look. This is, pre-Space Age me. This is what my factory used to look like. Okay? You had me getting stone here, going down, going here, getting the ore and coal, doing... I don't know, something. And, you know, here's more, and, like, you know, research. Research, right? Oh yeah, and then you got like the steam. Yeah, I didn't know what it was doing. And, you know, then you went to my next attempt, which was more sophisticated, but, doesn't have to mean much. So I'd researched a little more figured out by now, as you can see. This was an idea, it was an idea, you know? It certainly was a idea. And, you know, this is fairly clean. This is fairly clean with the research here. And, you know, some mines here. You know, found steam a little better right now. Not good, but just better. While, yeah, like, we also had a semblance of a bus. You know, we had a semblance of a bus here. Right? So that happened. And, then the save that I did finish on stream. Right? This is when I reached space. Outside of space, H. This is what that looked like. This is my streaming setup. It was like making stuff here that I never finished with electrical miners and whatnot. Iron down here. Actually fairly well made. Not gonna lie. Pet cell phone back, you know? Yeah, we got the accumulators, you know? Gotta have the accumulator hotspot, you know? Gotta have the solar panel hotspot. I think this used to be like the stone or whatever. Yeah, some stone was mined back here. The furnaces over there. Again, the research setup. And, my green ocean, you know? Continues of the endgame save. I mean, I could technically continue this one, right? Like, this is what I had, right? Like, with my researches. Like, I produced little research, to be fair, overall. But, like, in the end, like, I'm actually... Like, I can still look at this and say, yeah, I actually did fairly well, you know? Like, I can sit back and say, like, yeah, this is pretty okay. This is pretty okay. But, basically, yeah, while I could technically continue this save file, I will not be doing that. Because of two reasons, right? They changed the game. Reason number one. Reason number two, I don't think it hurts going for the start once again, you know? Like, the research is completely different, right? Like, you have productivity modules. In that save you just saw, I had, like, productivity tier 3 modules. If I wanted the same thing right now, I need to research all of these things, research the rocket before I research the other thing. Go through different planets like Giba, you know, research Giba stuff, get funny piss bottle, you know, research productivity tier 2, while also researching biter egg handling, because that's a thing, and then maybe tier 3, right? Like, they changed it completely, right? It's, you can't even call it the same anymore. Excuse me, I just had to cough a little. Okay, but yeah, no, it's like they completely changed that stuff, right? So, yeah, if, like, it's hardly even the same, right? Tesla towers and solar to face that many bugs constantly. Brother man, I mean, I only have gone to it so far. Flamethrowers, alien emoji. Flamethrowers. That's what I need. That's what I need, you know? Like, I need flamethrowers. They will fuck. And I personally, I am pro laser turrets, by the way. I actually like them fuckers. So, you know, once I get laser turrets, they will be everywhere. They will be everywhere. Right now, I'm just trying to not find the bugs by not polluting them too much, but this seems to be inevitable, like, set up for conflict. Like, it already happened. Bugs already tried to come here, and they got shot down, quite literally. But, it'll be just a constant thing, you know? Hans! Get the Flammenwerfer! Where even is oil? Well, that is like a thing that I should try and locate as soon as I can. Oil. You know? Oil... kinda important. Kinda important. I wanna make some more satellites. Alright? Partially because they help me with visibility in my base, and partially because they also help me with discovering the map, you know? Aber was werfen die Flammen? Na, die Flammenwerfen, die... Na, das heiße Napalm. Na, was denn sonst, Mike? But yeah, basically, it helps me keep everything, like, it helps me keep tabs on everything that's happening, and again, discovering chunks like this here, you know? Just use the Gustav gun. Na, holen wir doch mal den großen Gustav heraus. I'd love to. Honestly, I'd love to get some artillery going. You know, like, where's the biggest Gustav we can get? I'd love to, but I think same problem. Artillery needs me to go to space science, and go to volcanoes instead of GER. Because they want metallurgy. After I do all of that stuff, then eventually I'll be able to get artillery. But I will not be able to get it beforehand. Honestly, artillery would kinda... Oh man, it will go hard. Do they still have nukes, by the way? Like, I know FACTORIO used to have nukes. Surely they still have them. Yeah, they do. Yeah, atomic bomb. Which, funny enough, is the easiest one out of all of those. An atomic bomb is easier than higher tier productivity modules or artillery. I will learn how to nuke the planet before I learn how to bombard the planet using artillery. Because it's actually nothing that needs me to go to space. I just need space research. Which is pretty easy, actually. So, space research is the only thing I need. And then I get atomic bomb once I get a bit of uranium. This actually all I need. So, what that means, we'll be shooting the Fat Man sooner before we'll be shooting the normal rocket launch. No, I mean, not really, but like it's literally rocket launcher, nuke. Now, keep in mind, the nuke needs a lot of research, but research-wise, I could unlock it sooner, you know? But what we need, and you can see it back here, I need the oil. I need oil urgently so I can do literally anything. Because preferably we'll get the rockets as soon as we can, you know? Preferably. But again, it's all the oil drilling. Oil drilling all the way. It's what I need. Like, literally every single one of these is related to oil drilling that I don't have right now. Which is why finding oil is kind of a urgent thing to do right now. And it seems like no matter where it is, I'll have to find my way to it. Wait! Oil! Yeah, well, that's gonna be a lot of fighting, you see, so better get them battle tanks ready, is all I'm saying. Okay. As we did state prior, we will do a little bit of a rehash of research, okay? We'll do that first. We'll change that up. Okay. So, you know, I don't mind it personally looping like this here, you know? Self-irradiated cobalt, my beloved. Yeah, just make it, just make a C. Just make a C like that. Like, personally, I think it's actually pretty neat to have it loop, but it would interfere with the way I want to build things. Now, furthermore, I think I actually want to have these things be one further back. You know? I think I actually want them to be there. So, effectively, we'll be rehashing all of this. All of this right here. Starting from this very conveyor belt that we've been looking at there. See, I got a plane, So yeah, this is like normal research if it was to go up here, right? We would need the long grabbers, which, okay, I'll give them that much. Maybe long grabbers isn't the worst thing, right? If we stay on this lane, sure. Let's go to this place, get ourselves the undergrounder, and have them move up. So it's only the long ones right now. And I can pump this one full with research, because frankly, Don't need it in my inventory. Now, we do have a lot more science around right now, right? Going to do 2 lines by 2 lines of researching. Yes, basically the idea. This is green and red research, okay? This is specifically green and red. Followed by, what is it, black and blue? Black and blue, yeah. Black and blue will be on the other side, right? Black and blue will be here. Now I'll just need to underground pipe here and then have it just go up like this. Well, yes, but like closer, right? Black and blue will actually be the closer line. The black and blue will be here. Alright? So black and blue will be there. And then there is purple, yellow, and white. We ignore the other ones for now. So purple would be like, you know, outside here. With yellow, and white would be here maybe. You know what I mean? So we have long inserters and short inserters for each research basically. Now, obviously they complicate it a little by introducing, you know, orange, dirty yellow, magenta, dark blue, and black. You know? They complicate it using those things. Which is... So these 2 can be on a line. These 2 can be on a line. These 2 could be on a line. Right? We just need 2 additional lines. So I don't know if there's like a new variation of a grabby arm that reaches maybe 3 tiles. And this kind of has a crane, right? Sort of. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know if there's a thing yet, right? But then again, it is so far ahead. I'm not gonna worry about it yet. You know, I'm just not going to worry about it just yet. That's gonna be my approach. It is so far in the future, you know, so far in the grim darkness of the future. I will just simply not worry about it. There's no point to. So I'll just simply go ahead and do the thing that I did plan ahead for. And with that, you know, it's gonna be just fine. Yeah, I'll need to move the solar panels, since I used to have a lot of free real estate here. A lot of free real estate that is now all overtaken by, no, you guessed it, research. Okay. Yeah, I have one long line, because I think it'll just kind of avoid some certain necessities, right? So, what I'll do is place down my electrical poles like this here, maybe. See, I'm building long. And then we can kind of do this, right? We can make it a little wider by introducing another row of research. Because I just happen to have it on hand. And this one, that one dome, it'll just be forever alone, okay? Good. Because then we'll do this. We'll take and insert into the other one. It'll prioritize the other one, yes, but for the time being, that's how I'll solve this conundrum, okay? For now, this is how I'll do it. Sure, not the cleanest way to do it, but it's a way to do it. And there we go, we got a radar back up also. Yeah, just like, you know, a little cleaner with this whole thing. So, I mean, I think that's good. And in terms of the solar panels, preferably there would be a dedicated spot for it, but for now we'll just make a row. We'll just make a bit of a row of solar panels, you see. And there you go. Yep, a row of solar panels, you know, it's good enough for me right now. You know? This'll do. This'll do. So, you know, it's already looking a little cleaner than what I had a moment ago, right? And research moving on very nicely. We got 27 signs per minute right now, plus also faster speed being researched. Which is always a nice thing. especially with the red conveyor belts. I think automating red conveyor belts is actually rather fantastic, you know? Considering green research is currently at its capacity, I think there might be a little room, right, to go ahead and get those red conveyor belts automated. I think there might be a bit of a way to do that. Now, I will go also ahead, steal some of this iron, steal some of this wire, steal some of these copper plates, and yeah, you know what? Steal some of those NVIDIA graphics cards. And steel. That is right, steel. We'll need steel. Yeah, steel is going to be a whole thing in on its own. I was thinking of having the steel line go through here, maybe. However, steel is a refinery, you know? And a refinery is basically gonna be another one of these here. So, the thing is, where do we place it? You know, that is probably gonna be the big question. Where and how do we go about this? Now, I got a blueprint right here. Made by my own hands. Well, this technically wouldn't be bad. It's just 1 too wide. I would need to have some steel production happening probably up on the top side. You know, just for the sake of ease. Now, we got iron here, and iron has a fairly dedicated line right now. Here's what I was thinking. We'll get this rock here out of the way. Let's work with some blueprints, shall we? Iron. Okay? Iron is here. That's where we got some of that iron. And then this iron is going to be subsequently turned to steel. So these two down here will be steel. So we got the iron up on top. Which, let's trim it, you know. There we go. And, you know, then we get the steel at the bottom. It is not gonna be excessive, hence they're gonna be rather small overall, right? There's nothing excessive. However, while I do like it, do it slightly differently, yeah? Let's make them up here, shall we? Ignore that. Yeah, it's a little excessive. It's like I'm cutting off my air supply, you know? Because in case I would need to expand, right? In case I would need to expand the iron for whatever reason for that steel, I'll have a bit of breathing room this way, you know? So this way, if I need to expand it, I have some room, you know? Which is the idea here. I'll just connect these two lines real quick. We got the conveyor belts. Yes, we have the red conveyor belts, but then again, we don't have them automated. I would like them automated. So we'll just do it with the normal ones for now. Also, do this. Just drop it on the floor, it'll be fine, you know, no one's gonna notice. But yeah, basically, you know, we'll go about it like that. It's quite the endeavor. It's quite the endeavor, for sure. But then again, it'll be worthwhile because we do need steel. Like we just need it. We need it somewhere. We need it somehow. And after we get some free real estate, yes, it will cause a lot of pollution. Yes, it will. Guess what, though? It is one of the necessary steps out there that we need to take if we want to leave this planet. if we want to defend ourselves better, and if we want to win. That's right. It's all about victory in the end. Okay, okay. Now here comes the fun part. Because I do not have enough. Just barely. I barely do not have enough. Let's make a couple of these. And make a lot of handcrafted conveyor belts here. Because in the end, right, I did want to save them to go ahead and, you know, make the better fabricators. But then again, we do not have steel. All of the steel we did have was me basically, quote, cheating. Cheating as in, I made furnaces down here and they just kind of kept getting fed the iron. That is not the way one should do things, but like, I just kind of had them there because I just wanted to have a little bit of steel, you know, like for the solar panels, for example, right? So we can take some stress away from those, you know, always hard-working steam engines, you know. Like that was the idea there. Okay, you there, get you here. No. You're gonna go down like this, by the way, game. You're gonna go like this. Thank you for understanding. No, don't be too wanky. Thank you, thank you. Now, see, it is important to actually decide which is the coal line and which is the iron. Since if the exterior one is the coal, we can't just combine it here, right? Like, we can just go back to the exterior. However, it appears that I already chose that the exterior one here is gonna be iron plates and the interior is gonna be coal. So I guess we could kind of do the same here. Like have, you know, have the iron ore be on the outside and have the coal be on the outside, meaning coal is gonna get fed for these ones here, the iron's gonna be fed for the splitters. Because then we can take the coal from here and just attach it over there. Should be simple enough, you know? Simple enough. Like, I can just drag it down. Yeah, I'll handcraft a couple more, why not? Yeah, I'll just go down like this. You know, kind of like that. Kind of like that. Once again, it'll be the exterior line coming all the way down here. There we go. Because that way, you know, they will be fed the coal. And, you know, should work just fine that way. Because we got the iron. We got the coal where it should be. It's all good to me. And then we just place down the inserters. All facing the right way. Just gonna make sure of that, okay? Yeah, make a handful of the long inserters also, since we'll need, you know, quite a few. Oops. I have some stoves on me? No, I do not. No kilns. No, no sort of furnaces on me. Whoops. Alright. Go around like this. Do the same here. Imagine if I had robots on me. Imagine if I wouldn't have to bother with any of that right now. They would just build it for me. You know? Eventually TM, eventually TM. Soon, maybe even. Yeah, that is the dream. That is the dream, right? Full on automation. Also, spoilage is a thing now. Spoilage might be wood. Wood has a fuel value of 2 megajoule. Spoilage has 250 kilojoules. So, you don't want your wood to spoil. Is the short story of that. Because if you have spoilage, then you know, that's not good. It's just kind of not good, you know. You don't want things to be spoiling, you know. Like you don't want that. It's like kind of a bad practice, you know. Then again, it could also be the fish, because the fish is definitely gone from my inventory, so I think my fish did spoil. So instead of eating it, I can put it into the furnace now. But then again, I'm sure there's gonna be some sort of good use for spoilage to even exist later on too, you know? I'm fairly certain of that. Nothing that Gilba, you know, that planet, can't reveal to us, I suppose, because it's all about agriculture and tentacles? Question mark? Look, all I'm saying is Gilba seems to have a lot of tentacles going on, okay? No hate, mind you, no hate. It's just, you know, it's a little icky. It's a little icky down there. Gilba's the planet where athlete's food has been developed, you know? It's from aliens. It's made by them. Alright, so we'll just kind of have a separate power line. Go for the exterior here. Connect with the rest. And we'll have one. We'll connect these two here. And same thing here. Connect these two. There you go. And we did finish researching engines. Engines we'll get to soon enough. Again, it's steel that we require, so... Kinda have to get that whole steel thing going anyways, right? Steel and a couple of miners. 10 might be enough. 10 miners, you know, to me, it doesn't seem like a lot, but like, I'd like to think it is gonna be enough. I mean, we got like what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 14, 15, 16, 17 miners back there, right? So we have like almost kinda half of that force working on steel back here. Now, let's also keep in mind that we can make the better furnace over there, the steel furnace, using, you know, steel. So, again, just really emphasizing the necessity of steel right now. Just like really nailing down that one specific point that I'm trying to make, you know, like it's just that important, you know, we just get that steel going, you know. And now let's see. Now let's see. Let's cook a little. You know what? I'm gonna steal, get it? The coal from up here, from the copper. That's where I'll be getting it from. That is right. Copper production is fairly timid, okay? Copper production is a fairly timid thing we have currently ongoing, which means I'm sure they do not mind if I was to take a little bit away, right? I do need to get rid of some trees that are in the way. Sorry, Baldir, I know you hate it. I know. Bit of a leaf lover, I get it, right, I get it. But, see, coal would go through here. Alright. Mistake in terms of calculations happened. Now, see, this is where the ore is gonna be. My trees, I know, Baldir, I know. Please, Baldir. Please do not be willful. Please do not be willful. Look, you can let it all out, you know. Eventually. Just not yet. Okay, and you know, my 5 coal miners are kinda struggling supplying everything here with coal. If I actually get that whole thing going, right? If I get that all going there. I would say let's improve the coal mining yield, shall we? Just to, you know, really get all of that coal out that we need. Yeah. Yeah, let's do that. Which is, funny enough, most of the miners that I made already gone and already occupied with something else. Ironically, we might as well, right? We might as well dedicate them 10 that we made purely to coal. There you go. Just more coal that way for the entire family. It'll be lovely, do not worry. Now, what is not lovely is this. This. The aliens keep attacking Mother Earth. And we're starting to run low on some of the ammo on these guns. I rank my shotgun. You know, I rank it. You 42, you got 28, you got 12. How about we change that to going back around the 20s, yeah? I want you guys to be like around 24-ish, I suppose, right? Safety protocols, you understand? I don't wanna suddenly hear like, oh, turret's out of ammo, and then get a bunch of messages of stuff getting destroyed. So, you know, just that. Don't see them amassing a force just yet. We might just be fine. Might just be. Well, we do need them miners. You know, we do need those electrical miners right now. But the iron plate stuff's looking perfectly fine. You know, very good. Due to that, the cogs also look fine. And we can make a lot of those now, you see. Let's make it like 20 miners. It'll be plenty to spread around, I'd say. Because then we'd also have enough for the steel, right? I was thinking the steel stuff's gonna be taken from this side here. I'm just gonna be a little greedy like that. There we go. There we go. So that's gonna be the ones I'll dedicate to turn into steel. You know, the very foundation of industrial life. And I will also need a splitter. A splitter and another pair of undergrounders. We'll split it here. The iron ore we'll be getting. And then we can simply make it go down here. Right, through to that splitter. Take this normally. Have it go down there. And there we go. That's steel. That's that solved. There we go. Just make one at every intersection, basically. Yeah, that is my dedicated steel mine right there. We could increase it on paper, right? Like this. Make it go a little farther. And do something similar to the iron back here. Again, it's not gonna be perfect or anything, but like it'll do the job. It'll do the trick. See, like, that is more or less effectively all I needed to do, and it actually turns out perfectly with the amount we had available in terms of the miners. See, so we got a little more iron, we got actual steel cooking now, as well. There's that. Good job not dying, thank you, thank you. What do you have a gap between them? So you see the miner has like a radius around it. That is the radius the miner will be mining in. So anything in that radius is being mined by the miners. So I make a space between them, partially to fit electrical poles in, and also to not overlap miners, right? To space them out, you know, just get them going well. How's it going? It's going well. It's going well so far. We will have to go to war with, you know, East Side. You know, East Side here will, we'll have to fight East Side. West Side, on the other hand, West Side might be good enough. There's plenty of forest in between me and them so far, you know? Big fan of swinging. Pontier, please do not do swinging my jet. Without me, that is. Yeah, we got some oil up here. Oil that I might need to take. But then again, we got so much more oil down there. Oh, fuck this little oilet deposit. We're gonna go for the proper big boy oil down here, you know? Yeah. And I think it was just the actual size that it minds. Yeah, yeah, could be, right? Overlapping the oils, no? Since it should be 2 tile space between them. No, I always did it like this, and it worked pretty well. Every time. I never did this like this. I think this is good. Now, keep in mind, West Side looks scary. Yeah, West Side looking scarier than East Side. What about South Side? South Side we can take on, I'm sure. Like, the thing is, Space Age introduces quality modules. Quality? There's a good tutorial here. Check this out. So, quality, you know, there's just different qualities like, you know, rare, epic, legendary, you know, everyone played MMOs here, right? Except for California. And, the quality shows here the best. Imagine this with miners. Higher quality, bigger radius. So a higher quality miner would have a bigger radius, right? Since those are generic electrical poles, but because they're a high quality electrical pole, they reach so much farther, which is huge. So, quality is going to be something I'll be doing a little more in this run, because, well, I couldn't in the last run, to be fair. Higher quality research, I imagine, would be maybe just more efficient in terms of researching, right? Like, I would imagine that. Higher quality assemblers would manufacture, you know, maybe higher quality items or just faster. Or more efficiently, right? Need less, make more. Like with the productivity module, you know, stuff like that. It's actually interesting to play around with. So yeah, so this game is big better to hunt. Yeah, I mean it is definitely bigger. It is definitely bigger. That's for sure. I mean, Space Age, it's like this is the quality stuff, right? Like Space Age itself. It's so many things. Oh, it has so many things, right? Ooh, boy. I mean, I haven't even seen shit. And, like, there's already a lot happening, you know? Like... Alright, so, you might be noticing, we're kind of colliding with the steel, with the steam, I mean. Not steel, steam. Different. Colliding with Gabe Newell. Let me just get the conveyors over there. But yeah, no, it's, we'll be taking some of that steel and putting it onto, you know, the main transport belts. That's right, hoorah! Okay, we'll be... If I was to go down here, yeah... I don't want to go through the miners, you know, through the refinery. I'm just gonna probably pull them down... through the steel or through the copper. It'll be a little messy. But, you know, sometimes smoke cigar. Sometimes the spaghetti simply chooses you. You know? Alright. Because we have to consider the fact we'll be doing this with 2 separate lines, right? This is already wrong there. Unless we'll have the coal, which is also wrong, go this way and we simply ignore it. Then we can just pull them down, which is probably gonna be fine. You know, like this here. Yeah, like that'll kind of work, right? really take that steel down here, you know, just really, really take it down. And what we can do then is have this, I suppose. Not like this really changes anything, right? So might as well not do anything about it. Have some gap in there, you know. Have a wee bit of a gap. Because that'll allow us to go around like this here. Yeah, it's a little spaghetti fight. I will admit it. It's by no means perfect. No means. But then again, it'll kind of do. What we need, it'll do. Actually, just a thing. Right? yeah, okay. Yeah, here's the thing, I'm gonna push this here by a little. I'm gonna push it like this. We're gonna have steel come through here and have its own bus in the very end. See? And that way, we have a more or less dedicated steel line that functions perfectly fine. We'll just need a couple splitters, vial, shortening a one bus, but hey, it works, right? It does work. It's not the cleanest, I suppose, but with the limited space I have, it'll have to do. Also expansion right there. We need to deal with that. We need to deal with that. Yeah, if the bugs be expanding, then I be squashing the expansion. There's no two ways about it, you see. It'll have to be done. So, with this, we get steel. There you go. Steel is officially a go. So that's good. No, that is actually very good. And we also have concrete finished, which is perfect because we have water right here. And we have bricks with like one miner dealing with the bricks right now, you know? Like with one guy here. Soloing bricks. So there's that. Let me deal with the expansion the little buggers made. Can't have that happen on my watch now, can I? It's gonna be a little bit of a catachan situation where we fight the bugs inside of the jungle, alright? It's like the Tyranids. Go, little engineer, go! Defeat the vile bug! Ow. There we go. And we're none the wiser. Just like that, you see. Just like that. Walked through the dark forest of Schwarzwald, and, you know, we made it out just fine. We have 30 grenades, 63 shotgun shells, and we now know how to make concrete. Concrete, very simple. Iron ore, stone brick, and water. Extremely simple to make, extremely worthwhile to make as well. And necessary, by the way. Yeah, it's necessary, that's right. If you want to get anywhere in this game, you need concrete. Genuinely, like, they will, for example, not even let you to space without concrete. So, you know, just that. Just that to keep in mind. We also should automate pipes. And there's a thing that will matter later on. If I make you, right, say you are gonna be my concrete supplier, right there. Normal concrete for now, because the other one requires way more stuff that I'm not willing to use yet. Yeah, so that's where the water comes in. Oh, from this side here. Very easy, lots of water being put under, more water than it actually even needs, I know. But, you know, it's fine so far. And since this side seems to be having far more iron than it needs right now, I was thinking maybe we'll, as we say in Swiss German, stibitz a little bit of it. You know, back here. Actually, no, it's not true. We'll stibitz some from up here. Because then I can, like, pull it from the top and pull it down here, yes. Alright. We do have some undergrounders. Stibitz. Yeah, that's like... It's a playful way of saying stealing, you know? It's like, you know, children maybe do that, right? Maybe they do that. Yeah, it's like a very, you know, playful or like innocent way to say theft, you know? It's a way of saying theft without really saying theft. You know what I mean? There we go. Miscalculated slightly again, you know. Missed it by 1. But this is okay. This is not okay. You know, miscalculated by 1 again. Miscalculated by 1 again, making me make a little bit miscalculated by 2 technically, you know. Yes, I admit. Yes. Quite. There you go. Kinda works. We'll be taking from here and they'll be usually outputting it in the bag. So there's just gonna be a way to go about it, just use an undergrounder. I will not connect them yet. Actually, I will not connect these two just yet, because we'll need some stone. We'll actually need stone to be harvested now. You know? Let's make a bigger stone harvesting operation, shall we? Like, we got a generous amount of this going on, but not gonna do it anymore for me, I'm sorry. I mean, to be fair, copper was doing, and is doing still, fairly well. I will reinforce it a little. Just a little copper reinforcements here. But, yeah, the rest I'll use on the stone, like 8 on stone. We'll do that. Maybe even 6. 6 on stone might be good. We got 2 left. Yeah, I mean, 6 on stone is okay. You know, we'll just put them down here for now. Yeah, we'll just put them down there for the time being. Yeah. We'll just do that. For now, they'll just be down there. And comes an issue. Comes an issue that hopefully we'll be able to resolve easily. Because I need to make stone walls now. I love that. There's 2.5 million stone. There's a lot of stone here, but there's also a lot of hives there. There's 4 million stone there. Would be interesting to make walls with. So again, we need to take on the east, you know. We march towards the east. And we ignore the west for now. For the time being, we ignore it, okay? Yeah. Yeah, I think, yeah, that sounds reasonable. That sounds reasonable. I'll do this. And then we'll clean up this side. No, to just have that little bit of room, right? Because then I can do this. See? We'd have the coal from up here, we'd have the stone from up here, we'd have the furnaces here, and we'll be making plenty of bricks already. We can always expand further down to produce more bricks, and it'll not interfere with the science line from what I'm seeing. I think that's gonna be actually pretty good. And if I'm not mistaken, I do have 6 furnaces, which are these here filled up. I could make 2 steel furnaces. I genuinely could. So ironically, they will have one of the few steel furnaces around. Because I simply can. See, I simply happen to have that power, so I will go for it. Make 2 of these, make a couple of those. Might as well use the stuff in my inventory, I suppose, right? There we go. Got plenty of these. Normal inserters. Slap them around. Yeah, 10 should be more than enough actually, and I did just notice I actually had some laying around already, so whoops. Okay, so here comes... Oh, we actually need another splitter. Very simple, very straightforward, right? I do this. And there we go, we solved coal hunger. Alright. Put you down like this, and ta-da! And we got it! It's been sorted. Sorted out. Looking nice. Yeah, looking real good here. Mm-hmm. Okay, yes, I know. The factory, it grows. However, it's not the only thing growing, it's the pollution that's growing also. Which, again, the bugs are just growing more insistent on actually coming in. Ammo-wise, we're doing okay there for now, so I will not stop. We need to go ahead and fight the bugs sooner than later. It is inevitable. It is just inevitable. It'll happen. The clash, you know, it's imminent. It's destined to be. Let's be honest here. It's gonna happen one way or another. So we might as well, right? We might as well get the most production going so we have the most stuff out of it before we actually go in and start, like, beef. Okay. 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 And then I will go ahead and make a bunch of steel furnaces because I have the power in my possession. And systematically begin replacing the not-so-fancy furnaces, one at a time, because they simply smelt things way faster than a normal furnace would. The pollution of a steel furnace is 4 per minute, while the pollution of a normal furnace is 2 per minute, so they do pollute more, but they are faster. So, I know, take what you will from it. They are faster, but they do pollute more. And here comes something I can do way back here, actually. Here comes a thing. I'll be absorbing the iron ore. I feel disgusted getting raw material like this. Oh god, I think I'm sick. But like, the thing is, what I can do is have it merge with the stone. Because then they will be only on one side, you see? So if we go like this here, it'll be just fine. Which means we'll have a splitter set up right on the top. That's an insert. It would be like this. Ta-da! See, works just fine. And with that, the stone bricks will be merging with the rest here. And we'll have our concrete, being produced nicely. I will slap in my raw iron ore that I had on me, just as I will insert it in some of the furnaces here, because well they deserve some. They seem a little starved, no? I guess the middle and the side here is taking the most iron out, right? So, but we have like a overflow of iron right now, which means these will stop producing soon, which is okay in my book. Okay, in my book. Oh, here they come. Here they come. They're gathering again. They're prepping for an assault. The small biters, you see. Those lobsters, those crustaceans, you know, those invertebrates. Readying up for an attack, as one can see here. But do not worry, we have many turrets in place and they will be taking care of them. Meanwhile, we're taking these things and stay outputting them here. And then we can, well, do more than just this. It's a bug party. Look at them, they're socializing. They're doing some bug socializing. Yeah, I can remove this one. We'll just do this. We'll have another inserter over here. And it'll be putting it all inside of one steel box. That's the concrete box. That's just concrete in here. For now, I do not need more. And I can, again, easily expand on the concrete thing here. Like, I can easily expand towards the top. So if we need more concrete, I can make more concrete. Not even gonna be a problem. Alright, again, sounds very, very lovely to me. All I do need is to get rid of some iron ore. There we go. There we go, sorted. They are the furnaces. Right there, the stinky ones. The big, smelly furnaces, right? The ones that make extra big pollution happen. That is right. And I will use them. That is correct. I will use them on a variety of occasions here. I'll get some in here. You know, feed the ones at the bottom. Feed the ones on the top with steel. There we go. Kind of evenly spread it somewhat, you know. Stinky! That's right, it'll be stinky. We can always get more iron from what we have, but again, it'll provoke them. As I said, it will provoke them. Just more and more, and this is starting to become an issue. Okay. Alright. I can make what? How many walls? 55 walls? I take you up on that offer. 55 walls, a bunch of ammo, and say a couple of turrets, just so I can defend this side of the factory, because this is getting a little close for comfort right now. I wouldn't say that I'm amassing anything here, it just happens to be that there's some bugs. But yeah, we need some additional defenses, you know? More in the background, yeah. I want to save the game real quick, too. Commitment. There we go. Yeah, we're just gonna save back here. We're making a lot of ammo right now. Which, no, it's not automated, I'm afraid. Might be a thing that would be good, but then again, hopefully, right? Hopefully it'll be fine. Yeah, they're only producing small biters so far, and the moment they produce medium biters, we're in some trouble. If we don't have armor-piercing rounds and plenty by then, it's gonna be a bit of a issue, to say the least. Also make sure to stock up on some fish, because again, we are about to do some attacking. How well it'll go, I do not know. But I know an attack will happen on my side. We need to push them back. Is there literally no... Is this happening again to me? Am I getting cucked? In terms of fish, once again. Is this happening again, really? Good grief. Well, at least we're getting them turrets in right now. All I'm saying is, I just want to have a couple of turrets, you know, safeguard different key locations, alright? All I want. Give them 15 ammo each so far. They shouldn't have to use it that frequently, you know? Yeah, 15 turret ammo there, 15 turret ammo here. Say we'll make another turret down over yonder. Once again, feed it 15 shots. There we go. And do the same a little further south here, alright? We're just gonna have you be there. You here. Another turret back there. We're done researching, by the way. Which is very interesting. Okay, you get your 15 and the other one just simply gets the rest. You know, you get the leftovers, you get 7. Okay, we finished researching better projectiles. You see, they do now make more damage, which is always great. Also, trains! Guys, we get to research trains! Hey, Rocket, how's it going? Yeah, trains and fluid handling, and car. So shooting faster wouldn't be bad either. So we'll get that. We'll get a choo-choo. The liquids and the car, because we need car to make tank. And I want tank. Okay? So there's that. We'll just research a couple of those things, you know? Yeah, trains, that's right. We got them trains. Okay, so these turrets, hopefully, right? Hopefully, should keep us safe. While, you know, we can't be everywhere at the same time, so they're gonna just be there, you know? There's an HW post game yesterday, how about you? I don't know, just playing some Factorio, you know, how about you? Yeah, no, it's going well. I woke up today and I woke up too early today, so I slept some. Then I thought I woke up too late, but I didn't, because funny clock magic happened, so I was a little time lost, to say the least. To say the least, I don't know what time it was, because like my phone said 9, but not really. It was actually 8, but like in reality it's 7 when I streamed on the PC, because the PC is 1 hour ahead of my actual time, so it was a mess. It was just like a whole mess, and it was horrible. I hated it. There you go. That's my review of morning. I'll make the armor-piercing rounds for my gun, because they do pack a punch. You see, armor-piercing is better than non-armor-piercing. Tune in next time for further sage words from your streamer. These. Alright, guys. We'll be taking on Alpha Side Bravo, and then we move down here to Charlie. There's gonna be a lot of bugs. They're gonna, like, here's the thing. They're easy. There's just a lot of them. Honestly, I think we might just want to wait for the defender bots. You know? I think we might just want to wait for the defender bots. I'll be honest with you. I think we just might want to wait for that. You know? It might just be the smarter play. Because the defender bots actually will be additional firepower to keep some of those guys off of me. We know what happened the last time, okay? Unless I load up on thousands of grenades, I don't think this is gonna happen. Realistically speaking. And we don't have grenades automated, which is funny that I mentioned that, because we need grenades to be automated for military science packs. So, You know, we might as well get to work, shall we? Alright. Now, this here is the wall production. This will make wall. This will make stone. Maybe couple more miners, right? Yeah, they will be attacking me. They might not be attacking me. The North shouldn't be attacking me, and these guys might get to attack me eventually too. So these are maybe these already are added. Just, you know, not as many as it could be, but it's still happening. Like, we're able to fight them off for now. Question is simply for how long, right? Like, they're coming in bigger quantities. They haven't damaged anything yet, but they're trying. You know, they're trying. Again, I'll just kind of save the game here on a separate file. Yeah, so here's the thing, right? Since we will be sort of automating these bullets anyways, only gonna make so many. We'll go for the shells, and then we can make the miner. And then we can get some more stone. Hopefully that whole thing will go by a little faster then. And hopefully then we should be good, because like, the furnaces, they're fine, right? Like, they're fine. It's just really a minor issue right there, quite literally. Also, I assume green research is all being taken by the bottom rows here, yeah. It's not like there's a lack of research material, you see, so we should be good on that. Yeah, let's keep our head in the race. Let's get the black research. Alright, currently we have 11 signs per minute. Could be better. Could be better, frankly. I mean, I could make more of these here. Genuinely, I could. Genuinely could. I want to right now. We'll see, we'll see. I mean, wouldn't hurt, right? Wouldn't hurt. We could also just go ahead and upgrade the fabricator that we're using, right? Better fabricator would mean, you know, it'll be done faster. Okay, here's the thing. Okay, we'll take him up like this. Get him down. And have these guys insert back there, so we'll have just a little more raw material. Speaking of better fabricators, let's make them. It's not automated yet, I know, but it's not gonna kill me making some upgrades to some existing material, right? Because it'll just go that much faster now, you know? Just that little bit of a bonus is what we're getting out of it. I could totally push it by 1. 100%. I can push it by 1 more. Like, the thing is, I do not need any red research. Like, any additional red research, because that thing's full anyways. Like, if I was to make more, there's no point to it, frankly. So, I might as well not bother. What I do might as well bother with, however, is, you know, getting this stuff. Ironically, I will take from that conveyor belt to add to the conveyor belt. So yeah, there you go. Just a very minuscule amount more that we're getting here. Now, that's 3 pollution per minute. Well, this is 4 pollution per minute. So actually, having the upgraded version of the crafters doesn't only make things happen faster, it also makes it happen cleaner. It's actually very good to know. It's actually very, very good to know. Yeah, not only will it work faster, it'll be also more just clean. So let's do a big overhaul on that. Like really get a lot of these going. You know, save trees and whatnot. So we're making a lot of them gears. Might as well replace those. Make more. Make more. It's just that a little bit less pollution we're producing, you know? And that can go a long way in a playthrough like this here. Oh, starts making you think about the environment and all that, you see? You know, like things like these, they really get to you. No, saving the environment because your own life depends on it, you know, it starts making you think, see? Yeah, there we go. Since I don't want to have to assemble gears for this. But again, not only is it going to be faster now, it's also going to be cleaner. Not by a lot, but it accumulates. It gets over time. Especially if I use furnaces like the ones I'm using that do make more pollution happen. So, if nothing else, we're like gonna be balancing this out a little. All things considered. I actually didn't have that many assemblers around here as I thought I would. It's really not that many. I think I overproduced the assemblers, which again, not a bad thing I suppose, right? Since, you know, won't have to, like, we have some assemblers for the future now, right? It could be worse, I guess. Yeah, I mean, that works. So we should shrink down this massive cloud of pollution by just a little bit. You know? There's still a lot of miners, and they produce pollution. 10 per minute, mind you. We got these things. Also, electricity. It is an issue. Well, we save pollution somewhere, we add pollution somewhere else. I suppose. It is a vicious cycle. Get it, boiler. Get it, boiler. I'm not proud of what I'm about to do, but it'll have to be done. Alright. Get us going. Let's make a bunch of further steam engines. Yep. Yeah, I'm not proud of what I'm about to do here, but it is necessary. We're extremely low in power. Now, yes, we do have solar panels, and yes, I will be making some. No, I will not be making them like this. Here's the thing. Automating solar panels, definitely worth it. Definitely. I'll handcraft a bunch of them. That's the amount I will be handcrafting. Yeah, I'll handcraft that many. Gonna keep steam where it is right now. And now, there's a thing. I won't be making another boiler. I'll just use the existing stuff so far. There, we'll make a bunch of solar panels by hand because again, we'll automate them soon. When I say soon, I mean we might as well start working on it. It's copper plates, steel plates, and the electronics. I want to keep as many trees as I can. I want to be careful about what I'm removing. 1, 2, 3, say 4. 4 of these guys dedicated to making solar panels, yeah? Is what it'll be. They'll be taking... yes, yes, that's gonna be something. They'll be taking from this side. Alright. We also need the large ones. Okay. Because again, this, steel, and copper. We need a couple of splitters also. Really quick. Yeah, that is a thing, isn't it? Like, the solar panels are taking a while to make. Let's skip them for now and come back to making them here. Okay. So as I was saying, you know, we're gonna automate solar panels back there. You know, trying to go green. Alright, guys, trying to go green. Whether it'll work or not is to be seen, but we're trying to do what we can. Okay, this to hate this actually. I hate it. There we go. If I was to place it into the middle like this, it'll be fine. And what follows is... no, not this. Yeah, okay, we can get the splitters real quick. Technically that works. Technically it does. Take from here. Take from there. Practically speaking, I would be one splitter short. What I actually want or need. Again, it's gonna be okay. Gonna be fine. There you go. And there you go. This will exist here. As you will go underground. And then you guys will meet here. And hopefully that'll work fine. I'll make this, I make that. I once again interrupt the solar panel production. Since the thing is, right, we can make solar panels that will power our base throughout the day, making pollution less big throughout the day. But, you know, during the night we still need, like, the engines. Like the turbines to do anything big. What if I just really want to save up on some space back here, you know, and just kind of do a little bit of this here. And then like the same back around here. Now make it nice and compact. Okay, because this works, right? And here's the thing, right? I'll be just outright taking that one line here. You know, just outright just take the whole thing here. However, don't worry. I'll be making it like this. Which means it'll overall, it should somewhat balance it back, no? No, not quite. No, what I need to do is have the splitter be at the bottom here. Like this line is simply going to be taken. It's going to be taken for solar panels. What I need to do is this. Because then we got it. Then it's fine again. We're in the green once more. See? And with that said, the solar panels are a go. We now have automated solar panels. We are going to be going greener. Look, I'm not gonna lie to you. I am not gonna be a saint in this run, you understand? There's no way. But what we can do is minimize the chance of being overrun. Which is what I am doing, you know? Don't view it as like a thing I'm doing from the conscience of my heart or something like that. Bit more of a, hey, I kinda need to do this if I don't want to die sort of situation, you know? So, I'm adapting. I'm adapting, you know? Don't be a saint at all? No. Sorry, no. I'm not shimming yet. But, hey, 30 solar panels are actually quite something. 30 solar panels are nothing to scoff at. There we go. Get the steam engines churning. Again, as you can see, we're still not producing enough to what we're demanding, so the miners will be slower than they would be normally. It is a thing. But we'll try to offset that whole thing by, again, making them solar panels happen. Over on this side, at least. Again, it ain't a lot, but it is honest work. Yeah, my little solar farm that I have growing back here. Might as well pull the line through here. There you go. Better than nothing. Again, better than nothing. Those are 2.4 megawatts that I'm producing now that I didn't have before. And the more I'm producing here, the less I'm producing with steam, the less pollution I'll be making. That's how that works. Also bug. It's dead. How much ammo we got here? 19, 13, 18. Okay. Okay, that works. Fluid handling is not gonna take long, mind you. That's gonna be a research that's gonna come and go very quickly. I'll take 8 more. Yeah, we already have trains, right? We just unlocked the whole train magic. Which is good and all. They are fast, they'll help me move things back and forth. We just won't be making them anytime too soon, I'm afraid, because... You know, you saw the map, you see how it looks like, right? So, trains will be going down here because that's where we have oil. We'll have to advance down to the south, get the oil. There's that. Yeah, we got cars coming up. We can research oil gathering beforehand and also some of the signals, you know, like get all of the stuff out of the, even the stuff I probably won't be using. We'll just get it out of the way, yeah? Just so we can get rid of all the red and green research before we introduce military research into the fold. We'll just get it out of the way for now. But like again, it's looking so much better right now in terms of production. I mean again, this is taking 4.1 megawatt, quite a bit. I can compensate to it with the steam engines. All of these crafters are 2.3 megawatt, that's the solar panels. The rest, the miscellaneous, that's kind of struggling right now. So, needs more solar panels, needs more steam engines potentially. The steam engines are gonna be good enough, because they can work during the night. What we'll do is simply make it so that during the day, these things won't have to produce as much, meaning we won't have to worry about the pollution 24/7, you know? Once again, lessening the impact of the attacks we'll be suffering here. Just reducing it by a teeny tiny amount. And as you might be noticing, it's turning nighttime right now, so you know where that's gonna go. Yeah, we know where that is going. Alright. Technically, I could do a better job if I use medium static poles instead, which I will. Yeah, we got the fluids now, we can make barrels and all that. We can technically make cliff explosive, but not really, because they require you to go to space now. So, yes, there is that. Okay, now for military research, right? I will need... Okay. For military research, I will be needing... this here. I need the grenades, and I need the walls. So, you know, we'll get to working on that, because again, military research is gonna be a whole big step, and if I even dream of having a tank one day, I'll need to go for that step. It's not optional, non-negotiable. Let's make a couple more turrets, just because I didn't like the angle the bugs attacked me from. Like, we got some rudimentary defense back there, but that's about it, right? Just rudimentary. They attack me from the north, which again, they're gathering up there. We ought to be ready. Same with the south, we only got one turret here. No walls or anything. Yeah, you can just throw the hives and not care about the pollution at that point. You see how many hives there are? I don't think destroying all the hives is gonna be an option. I can't even destroy a single hive yet. Like it's not gonna happen. It's simply not gonna happen just yet. There's a lot of bad stuff here. But also, Rydia, how you doing? Welcome. Yeah, it's bad out here. Let me say that it's pretty damn bad out here. Let's make a bit of a defensive wall here. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, just measuring. You're just measuring. Doing a wee bit of measuring. But yeah, no, we're playing on some real bad settings right now, you know. And as such, genocide is sadly not quite as much of an option as it might be, right? Like, what I'm trying to do right now, at least early game, is minimize my pollution so I don't have to worry about being attacked by a lot of them. So we're basically playing Death World, but there's 600% more hives and density instead of like just 200. Don't ask me why I did this to myself, okay? Mistakes were made. I was inebriated when I created this world, and I just happened to crash land on it. But no, like, as a whole, we're trying to get to Space Age, right? We're trying to get to it. But like, I thought it'd be a cool idea to make like the starting planet a horrible hellhole, you know? Like the starting planet is just gonna be the worst thing in existence, right? And I'm just trying to escape. Right, like, from a role-playing perspective, right? That's kind of what I'm going with. It's basically like, yo, Novius, the planet we're on, kind of fucked. How about we try to make the rocket and just leave, you know? How about we just, you know, escape this, you know, murder-infested hellhole, you know? Like, it's not a good scene in here, you know? It's really not. Yeah, I mean, I kind of like the idea of that. Like, we haven't attacked a hive because I kind of want to wait with attacking the hives until I get my defender bots. Since, like, if I go down here, I will be attacked, I will be swamped by so many small biters, and I do not have a flamethrower yet either. I will be swamped by so many creatures that I'll need some sort of backup. Like, a shotgun's good, and a machine gun with armor-piercing rounds is good too, and grenades help, of course. But, like, I just need that little bit extra heft. You know, just a little more. And I can't get a tank yet because, well, I haven't researched it, frankly. We're still working on military research for now. We got cars. We know how to make the car. We don't have engines automated yet either, though. I know we don't have to, but I just like having them automated, and eventually you need to automate them anyways for the electrical motors. But like, yeah, this thing would be nice to have, but it's not gonna help me too much with all of these woods that are here. But the nice thing, on settings like these, you actually get to see your defenses play more of a role than the normal game, I would say. Because the normal game, you know, it's like, it can be difficult, but like, I usually found the bugs being pretty easy to deal with. Like, as you said, right, I was the guy who just kind of went in and took care of all the hives before the hives became a problem, right? Not quite how this works, I'm afraid. I'd love to take care of them before they become a problem. I don't think I can take care of them before they become a problem, though. Hence, I'm kind of like turtling until I'm 100% positive I can take them on. Because, like, if I destroy a hive, but, like, I don't finish it off, like, there's a chance they might just evolve more due to this. Because, like, when you destroy a hive, they evolve, right? So I'd rather, like, finish off something entirely while it is still easy, you know, before, like, okay, I do half of it now, half of it later, but they might have medium biters by then. Which will absolutely ruin me. One guy. And a couple of his friends. Yeah, that's what I mean, that's what I mean. And that's still nothing, like, they're just... At best, that might just be a scouting party, you know? Just gonna make some more ammo again. I haven't automated it yet, which, again, I should automate it now. It's not like we have a lack of these things. I was just kind of busy with energy, which I'll grab the solar panels I made so far, and then there we go. Dude, yeah, the last run, this is my second attempt as well. The last run, I lost. I actually just lost. Like, I got overrun. Couldn't beat them. Couldn't drive them back anymore. There were just too many of them. There was just no way I could have beaten them. At that stage. There were just too many, and they were far too powerful. Which, really did me in. Given some time. However, 24 solar panels are a very good amount of solar panels to have. Actually a very nice amount. So here's what we can do. Draw this line. Alright. And then I remove electricity, that's right, baby! We're gonna be a little more efficient with our spacing here. It's nighttime right now. It's not like they produce any energy anyways. I know. This is what we can do. We double deck them. It'll be just basically one row we'll be saving up on, you see. We'll double deck. And then we're going with the medium poles, you see. Actually, double decking is not working as well as I had hoped. Whoops. Because like that side's still not getting shit all, you know. I suppose, will this even reach? Yes, it will. We'll just have one line on the outside, okay? We'll just ignore what happened there. And then I'll take this. I remember double decking is sort of working though. In my auto run. Oh, you see, it's also like these could be a little closer. Could be a little closer. Okay, we got a handsome amount of solar panels here. And I just simply love how they actually all fit nicely in here. A nice and snug fit. Go, just do some work back here ahead of time. Yeah, I can't wait to get the what are they called? The stators, is that what it's called? Like the big power stations basically that have a huge radius. Can't wait for those. But looking at the power, you see how solar panel is basically on par with the steam engines right now. That's kind of what we're trying to go for here. And I think it stopped rising. I think we're like peak of daytime right now. So that helps. That does help. Certainly. Okay, you're 35 ammo, you're good. Raise you to 20-ish. Raise you to 20-ish. Same here. Same here. Good. 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 Better. Now you can get just that little extra, right? Like, just a little more. You know, just because that turret really behaved, you know? And make a bunch more. Okay, so that's that. That's that. The lack of automation in machine guns is disturbing. I'm not gonna automate machine guns. Like, I only need that one. Like, I can only wield one. I'm gonna go ahead and make multiple. Alright, now I do need to free up a little bit of space here. This is a factory. What am I gonna do if I automate machine guns? Like, it's not gonna help me. Yeah, again, this is starting to be a bother. These guys have been edging pollution, basically. Huh? I see, they're edging it. So, it's extremely close, you know, to it happening. Now, yes, I can use grenades on this. No, I will not use grenades on this just yet. Alright? No, not yet. It's not quite necessary, except for this. This is a bigger cluster of trees. There we go. Like that one was the exception, not the rule. I just need a little bit space, okay? Just a little bit of space here. See, I can take exploding. I can take that. Yeah, like in the last one, I had to go out and fight alongside the turrets also, right? Like, currently, however, here, we're working. Like, we're just working and the turrets are taking care of themselves, you know? Stream fucking bomb trees. And I'll do it again. Okay, easy. A little more complicated, but still fairly easy. Yes, so... here's the thing. It'll have to be here. Right? It'll have to be around here. I'll make this. You know what? I'll do it again. That's right. I just did it again. Fucking right, man. I did. And the factory is unscathed. Totally. Totally unscathed right there. So we got these up here. They're gonna be ammo. Then I would say we can do a thing here. We can do our thing. Hold on. They would need to be two apart, however, not just one. So like this. Yeah, there we go. So that's gonna be where ammo is gonna be made, and this down here is gonna be where good ammo is gonna be made, you see? Because ammo, on its own, extremely simple, baby goo goo gaga easy, alright? It's that simple. I don't even have to phrase it properly. Just that straightforward, you know? Yeah, I'll change it. I'll change it eventually up on the top. So this is the arm plates. It's all we need. And I'm just that simple, really. There you go, see? And yeah, that's ammo as a product. Finished. It's actually already it. Alright. I think that's all I need to do. Now what I will do here is get a long inserters, the red ones. I'll get them sorted so they can take directly from the other assembler that makes the normal ammo. So that'll basically save me the trip to make a conveyor belt, you know, just take directly from the source itself. All I need to do now is take steel and copper and we're good. Alerts? Let me investigate. What is this alert about? Yes, hello. There we go. Yes, there we go. Looks good. It seems that they kinda like this one spot here. Doesn't it? It looks like they do. We need to see what he is planning to do with the local fauna. Kill them, obviously! No wrong. Mike does have a point. That is definitely part of my plan. I mean, yeah, I am kind of planning on killing them, you know, it's dead, that's actually not wrong, like, plus 2 points to Gryffindor back there, okay, like, Good. We're taking from that side. So, like, this is good and all, but, like, I'll be doing a little something here. We call it making a wee bit of a blueprint. Boop. Get one of these in there. Just to get some nice auto balancing in, you know? There we go. There we go. And we need a couple of splitters. Gonna be lovely. A couple of the undergrounders. And there you go. That'll do nice. And I have all the undergrounders I need. Because that'll basically mix and match it, you know, and it's gonna... Semi-Hufflepuff? Oh shit, okay. It's gonna basically balance it out a little better since we're taking from the sides mainly. It kind of makes sense to do. Same with the iron. Did the same there. But, yeah. Plus 1 point to Hufflepuff. Then, Mike, again, apologies. I didn't want to misgender your house. Okay, I didn't mean to. I swear, I promise. I didn't mean to. Death World? Yeah. I'll just a Death World. 600% Death World. 600%. How you doing, Crown Dragoon? It's been a hot minute. Hope you're doing well. We got our defenses back here. We're hunkering down, trying to minimize pollution to the maximum extent possible, which, well, you see how that's going. We're in trouble. That's how that's going. But hey, military research, you know, military research, it's a go. I'm gonna save the game real quick. As commitment 1, as I spelled it very nicely. Oh yes, for sure. You see, we're not about to do anything half-assed, okay? We're committing. Yeah, at least you're not in the desert. I rewrote the map seed a couple of times so I wouldn't be in the desert, because if I was in the desert, I would restart. If I was in the desert, hypothetically speaking, I would restart. It would not happen. It would not happen. Is what would happen. It wouldn't. So, like, there you go. There you go. Yeah, no, forget about that. Shit. Yeah, no. Oh, no, definitely not. But, yeah, again, like, it's... This one's kind of going. I did already restart once. Because I wasn't able, like, I simply wasn't able to keep up with the bugs, you know? Like, they evolved too fast for me on the first attempt. In this attempt, at the very least, they spawned far enough away from me that I might have a fighting chance. And I just might. And put the finished ammo on a different conveyor belt. Which is this. There we go, yeah. This part, and for my playthrough, I got 30 trees next to our base. Next closest tree was 1,200 tiles away! Jesus. Horrible. Oh, bug party. They're gathering under the cloud. Like to avoid like a sunburn or something. So maybe they're weak to the sun. Of course. Yeah, I'm also trying to go hard on the solar panels, right? To just like reduce like the impact of the horrors I could I could witness here. And we got 24 more. That's actually good. Yeah, just kind of automated them like concrete back there, which I should make use of soon. Yeah, I know you've been playing it, some Factorio here and there. Like, I kind of got back into it while playing some multiplayer Factorio with a friend. And, yeah, you know, it was a good old time. You know, definitely was. So I was like, you know what? Let's get Space Age. You know, that was enough to convince me to get Space Age. And now, the idea is to reach space by escaping the death world of Navi's. You know, that's basically what we're trying to do. Since, you know, I wanted to start from the beginning, since a lot of the research does get changed by the DLC. And I want to start from scratch, basically, right? So I was like, how to make it different, but like still unique. So I was like, yeah, definitely, why not? Fuck it, 600% because people wanted me to. So here we go, you know, here we go. Yeah, see, and that's just a small swarm. I'm not gonna be able to go up against the big hive there without defenders, which again, are cute. And I can't do anything right now without getting actual oil or military research. That's the problem. Which, well, luckily we're already working on. Already working on the military research. All we need now is grenades, which are straightforward, and walls, which are even more straightforward. For the people, and we do demand blood. True, they did. Actually true, that's a fact right there. Hans is actually spitting facts. If I make a red undergrounder, will I be able to go through all of this? No. The answer might surprise you. It's no. Okay, before we mess this up completely, yeah? Red and yellow doesn't mix. So, let's use that to our advantage, shall we? Because red and yellow does not do any mixing. We'll go ahead and do the following here. There we go. And it works like a charm. Beautiful. All I need to do now is to go ahead. Yes, that'll still work actually. Yes, that'll not quite work actually. Hold on. If I get like a long arm at the bottom, I can fill out a gap down there. I'll just need to push this one back. Yeah, like this. Yeah, like multiplayer is really nice for the sake of you got somebody who has your back, you know? Like somebody who can like work on a different project while you're doing, you know, one of the essential things and you're doing something else that's also essential for survival. It's actually kind of very cool. And again, a death world like this really lends itself for a run in multiplayer for sure. But this one here, this one's mine, okay guys? I'll take care of it. Don't worry. I'll take care of it. Yeah, so we got the ammo all the way down here. Right. We got this bad boy all the way up on top. So these two could meet. You know? Could do that. They also could not. Okay, this is part of the research. Okay, this is gonna be grabbed by the long grabby. The long arm. There we go. Yeah, I did not mean to do that. What happened? What did I do there? Huh? Okay. So we're getting our walls done. We're getting our piercing ammo done. Down at the bottom here, which is very lovely. The only other thing I need now is grenades. So let's make some room for the grenades, shall we? It'll be iron plates that we need, and coal. Iron plates and coal. Here's my idea. We take the iron from up here. Alright? We take the iron from up here. We'll be a little generous. We'll be a little generous and give it some space, just in case, right? And, let's say we pull down a bit of the coal that we have somewhere around here. Question is where to pull it down. I mean, that's the research area, so that's off limits. Coal, maybe go for the side here, and I'll go for the outside. That might just work. Since I would like to have chemical research be down at the bottom here also, right? So that's why I'm not really doing too much here, because chemical research is gonna be busy. The rest of the research can be produced somewhere else, however, because I'm starting to, like, really fill up the space. Yes. So yeah, we got the walls piling up nicely. Really, I'm not worried about wall production at all. Ammo, again, looks to be fine. So what we'll do is... yeah, so you would, like, merge with them on the top side here. Say... put you down one more. And say this is how we go about it. Yeah, just kind of like this. We got the ammo. Like here. And we'll get grenades back here. Grenades will lead into the ammo. Here we go. Here we go. Take from there. And I also need some more longer reaching arms. For the iron. After all. Yeah, that'll do. And then we might as well be like, hey, it's this I want. Grenades, thank you. And that should, again, on paper, do the trick. So I'll just be taking down some of that coal. Let's see. Just like this. How are the tourists doing? You got enough ammo, everyone? At least it'll last for a couple of more waves. It'll do that. I think I can just draw it down here. Yeah, this seems good enough. Just need a couple more conveyor belts, but it'll be fine. Again, we're automating them. I don't need to make them. Cool. It's cool, you know? I mean, I also have a bunch of yellow grabbers, which... a little overkill, one might say, but... meh. Whatever. Wanna be... one more down, and then we go through this little fortification I made. And have them not touch. At all. So that's the coal, that's the grenades, sorted out, and done. Because then, we can officially commence military research up here. Once again, ammunition and grenades will be both manufactured here, put all the way up there. So we can have one grabby arm here, such as this, and also get the long grabby arms. You know, keep doing this. We might as well go for something symmetrical. A simple aesthetic choice, really. Have them be at the bottom instead. And here we go. The actual buildings that will be housing the research itself. Make 2 more of them. And we're good. So that should work as a whole. We should be getting military research. There we go. Now the only thing missing is to, well, obviously power this whole thing. And we're good. Put one here. And put one there. Not like we need it, right? There we go. That is military research for you. In the process. Just need a couple more conveyors. The factory. Look at how it's growing, churning, and evolving. It's beautiful, is it not? walls damaged, 2 of them. The thing I have to investigate it? I mean, investigate, quote unquote. There's not much investigating that'll happen. We know what happened. Oh, we know what happened, right? And it seems to have been quite a few of them. And they are gathering here already. Yeah, Lucian is really getting out of hand here. And what I just saw there is not good either. Think I'll make it in time? There they are. There they are. Okay, well, conveniently we did happen to have this one turret down here. Which did sort of save my ass. Good job, Private. Good job. Consider yourself promoted to turret number 1. I guess, whatever. Yeah, they did damage the wall, I'm aware. We'll make some more ammo and get them guns sorted out here. They damaged this a little. Yeah, it's starting to get bloody. Definitely starting to get bloody now. Hey, come on, turret. Yeah, I would like to protect my solar panel investment here. Yeah, there's another turret in the back in case, you know, of required defense. I'll also make a wall. Just because I have that power. We'll go like this here, and then we go, sure, double wall, why not? Double dipping. Maybe double dip soon. Just make the actual wall first. I'd like to think that works. I'd like to think that works. I'd like to think there's no trees that are in the way of the wall, which is wrong, of course, to assume. Because there's always trees in the way. Always will be. Okay, well, again, that will help a little with the defense. I'll just make one lone turret all the way up here, you know, just protecting that little part. And suppose we can move you to be our corner man. Okay, you'll have the biggest reach down there in that corner. Should work for the time being, I reckon. And these turrets here should also be solid enough to repel any attackers. In case, I'll make another one inside of the military district here. Like, we got one up there, but just in case, right? Better safe than sorry. Better safe than sorry. There you go. Looks good, looks good. Some embrasers. I mean, they're getting ready, alright? But, I do have something to say to them. Yeah, get a shotgun. Keep that in mind, kid. So, where were we? Military research, right? Right? Oh. Oh boy. This is... It is a little awkward. Oh yeah, that's... Oh yeah, that's a little awkward. Whoops. Yeah, see... See, let's agree to pretend like you didn't see that just now, okay? Let's agree on that, okay, guys? Gentleman's agreement. Alright, gentleman's agreement, everyone. Good. 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 Brilliant. Nope. No, we wanted to go up one sooner. Alright. Yeah, we just agree to... Nobody saw it. Did not happen. Oh, right. Hold on, let me just break the box. Because I don't need it there. It can go away. Loosen the box. Let it go. Simply in the way of things. Yeah, like this research is looking pretty good. Just make something to transport the black research to the other ones too. Do that. And we got plenty of lumber. Let's go ahead and do this. Because now, drones are a tangible reality of ours. Something we can genuinely and actually reach. It is possible now. Yeah, just to get a better radar reading on these guys, you know. I'll just move it up a little. But hey, research is a go. Getting that 5 signs per minute, you guys. Yo. Yo, let's go. I'm gonna do a couple of things. I'm gonna get some concrete, and I'm gonna get some solar panels that have been automated. Oh look, the water, it's changing its color. Wonder why. Wonder why. It totally has nothing to do with me jumping around. Guys, you will love concrete, alright? Because this magic serum here, I know, while it doesn't enlarge your groin, it will make you walk faster. And that's beautiful in on its own. And we have lots of concrete to give. That's right. Lots of concrete. I mean, really? Do you need grass if you have beautifully paved concrete to walk on? Do you really need grass? You know? Nature is so overrated, you guys, now isn't it? Tell me about it, right? Tell me about it. Yeah, we used to place down stone bricks, but now we have the enhanced stone brick, you see? So it'll be just that easier for me to go from one place to another, I suppose, right? Like this. Since then I can just use the stone bricks that we already had here, you know, for stuff like walls. Because again, we saw how easy it is to make walls now. It's literally just a couple of bricks, and that's that. Yep, there we go, there we go. Pave a way down here. Pave a way over here. There we go, beautiful, beautiful. Yes. Yeah, no, I remember, like, the first time I used concrete, it was like, yo! This shit slaps! I'm so much faster! No way! It was like a neuron activation moment for me. Good old times. good old times, you know, good old times. There we go, just, you know, replace it with concrete again. It's faster to walk through, and I get so excited I just shocked the wall here. Like, with the bots being done. Let's research this, that, explosives, and more bots to follow me around. Because here's the thing, we reached that stage of the game where the game expects you to have oil, right? Now, for obvious reasons, getting oil, a bit of a problem, right? I think everyone can tell, it's a bit of a problem, you know? So if we want oil, we need to do that thing, you know, that many civilizations went to. Invade. We need to invade to get some oil, alright? Because without oil, we'll be just kind of stuck here and experience a slow and painful, probably death. So, Yeah, preferably that wouldn't happen. I like not deafing, you know? I am a fan of not being unalive, you see? So there's that. I'm a bit of a spokesperson for not getting killed. We'll be making them drones. We're making a couple of them here. And we'll also be placing down those solar panels we have. Because we can. Looking good, looking good. Not looking good. There we go. Alright. We still do have a couple of you. Can I make more? Yes, I can. Yeah, the drones just take a minute because I need to manufacture the big boy ammo. Let's remove them real quick, shall we? And queue them up for slightly later. Drones, they're nice. They're extremely nice to have. And I love my little beep boop boys, you know, because they're just so convenient to have around. You see, it's really nice. Like they are just a tiny bit of additional firepower. Do I have to be concerned? Well, as I was saying, they're just a tiny bit of additional firepower, right, guys? That I could really use. And I'm really looking forward to having them around here. There we go, make it, you know, we got a fast lane and we got a slower lane. It's where the turrets are placed on, you see. Beautiful, beautiful. There we go. Bit of a stone in the way, no? Then again, that stone might work as a natural defense, you know? Bit of a deterrent. Also, I can make 111 walls like this, so fuck it, why not? Got this, we get the drones, we get the other thing. What was I making? Ah, yeah, these ones. These things right here. Can remove you and just place you over there. Oh, yeah, hold up. There was something. There was something. Hold up a moment. Like, it's still all connected, right? Like, it's still a thing. You can also watch the solar power energy levels rise as day breaks. So, you know, eventually we'll reach the peak of the day. And you can see solar power makes already quite a difference. All it took is 127 solar panels, you know, no big deal. No big deal, you know. But yeah, it is definitely helping. Like helping keep the factory alive during the day without having too much of a energy deficit. See, now it overtook steam power as well and keeps growing there. I'd like to think that we're about to peak on solar power probably. But it probably should be in a green when this maxes out here. Yep, see, we're in a green. And the steam engines, they stop producing so much more power because it doesn't have to anymore. Like the steam engines, they can relax a little while the solar engine, like the solar panels take over. They produce so much energy, the steam engine can just calm down a little and create a little less pollution that way too. You see? It's actually pretty handy. Pretty handy indeed. Okay, we got military research and again, we can only do so much right now. I'll make a bunch of ammo, handcrafted. I'll feed it to the turrets. So, you know, they got a solid defense going on. And then, you know, we'll have to march out and bring the war to the bugs. Because otherwise this will keep happening here. Which is, sure, it's more of them. Already on their way. I'm here, you guys. Do not worry. I can do some repairs if need be. How are we looking on the ammo, everyone? Yeah? Well, we can refill them. That's partially why I'm making all of this ammunition I am right now, you see. 24. Let's go to about like 20 magazines with you all. Okay? Just to be on the safe side, you see. Again, the last thing I want is for a turret to run out of ammo and, you know, just be cannon fodder in a way, you know, like it's gonna get eaten up by the bugs. It can't defend, it can't do anything, it ran out of ammo. Yes, sure. I could make a conveyor belt going all the way here to feed the turrets, right? Realistically, yes, I could. Right? But, I'm not doing that just yet because I don't think it is necessary yet, you know? If that makes sense. It didn't feel like that urgent, you know? To make these. No, that could be probably a mistake, but yeah, we need nuclear power. Now there are no more space. yeah, there's no more space for solar panels. Time to go uranium mine, which once again, I would need to destroy this one hive. This one big hive cluster. Then I can get uranium. It is a thing, but it also needs sulfuric acid, which should be able to make realistically, no? No, I can't even do that, actually. No, I genuinely need oil, even if I wanted nuclear power. We're just down to the south. So I need to go for all of this shit here. At least I need to go for these 4-ish hives, if I want to get the good stuff. There's one in this mega cluster. Would be easier to defend, would be just a little less. Also, 39 million iron. It's just like this big old island of bugs. First things first, I want to get rid of this cluster. They're kind of my direct neighbors and they're just starting to annoy me. Then, this cluster, down here. Kind of would need to get rid of it anyways. Eventually, this cluster, right? Just kind of free up a little bit of space around me. Though that might just take too long. You know, it might just be something that takes too long. So it just might not be viable. I'm gonna research even more DACA, alright? Yeah, oil processing introduces the refineries and all, right? To make sulfuric acid as well. So, that's gonna be something. I hope for more physical damage, right? Kinda what I'm cooking. 34 science it's not bad, 34 science per minute. I don't think it's bad. Yeah, so we'll get more damage on our projectile-based weapons, because if I go out, right, if I go out to fight them, I want to go out with a very high chance of success, you see. I'm not going out to poke them a little, no, I want to go out there to actually completely destroy them. That is my goal. Also, copper wire looking a little dry back there. Looks like it could benefit from a little bit more miners. They only have so many, to be fair, like, they're pretty low on it. Actually, no, the miners aren't the problem. Don't misunderstand it. It's the furnaces that are the problem. They are the issue. So I could technically make some steel furnaces. And the steel furnaces would more than likely fix it. At least it would improve it. If nothing else. The walls are here, right? Or sorry, the bricks, I mean. There we go. Hey, more damage! Look, more damage is good. We take more damage in here. Because more damage means I need less projectiles to kill you. So, it's always a plus sign, you know? Yeah, sure, let's make a bunch of these, shall we? Can I make gates? I think 5's good. Then we can double up. We can make this a double-decker wall. You know, just for that extra bit of defense, you know? And that is kind of the main side they're attacking from in the end, right? So it's not bad to have just an additional layer of protection, you see. I also have 16 normal magazines to refill any turrets that might need refilling. I guess I made one too many. I sacrificed this one gate to the bugs. Oh, shit, they totally took it. But also not really. Like, see, like, this is kind of how the situation looks like, right? Like, it kind of works so far. And if I do have my drones out and about, I'm pretty sure we can destroy. We can destroy, divide, and conquer. You know, which is our goal in the end. Now, laying low is definitely an alternative, but like, I'm just gonna get a couple solar panels, couple pieces of concrete, because I like concrete. You heard it here first. And, yeah. I'll draw a bit of a line through here. It's maybe not the prettiest line, but then again, look, there's a lot of stuff in the way, okay? Like, there's a lot of stuff in the way of the concrete here, alright? So don't at me. Please. Please don't. No adding of the stream, please. Okay. Yeah, just make a couple of pathways, right? Yeah, like this, like this. Or maybe have something like down here. You know, go across like this here, perhaps. You know, start filling this blank out. There we go. Slowly but surely, we're like, you know, turning our base nice and great. You know. I kind of would like to try out starting at this cluster. Actually, it's a little smaller. It's a good testing ground, I'd say. I just need a lot of magazines. Once again, I believe automating these drones wouldn't be a bad idea. I don't think it would be. I can make one drone. Hell yeah. I can make one whole drone with this. No, because electric circuits, yeah, they are struggling. Well, that's why we made the furnaces now, right? Haven't forgotten. Yoink these guys here. You are struggling. You're starting to hang, like, limp behind. So yeah, we're gonna replace the furnaces because it's a refinery issue. And not a yield issue from the miners. Like, the miners are doing just fine. It's just like, these guys here are just a little too slow to keep up. Now this is way faster, clearly. And you can see, like, before and after, it's quite a difference. We can always extend it, we can always make another one. I have a blueprint there for that reason. So, depending on what we need, we can act differently, right? I'd say we'll wait for the attack from the bugs up here. And then we can go in. Go in and start some stuff. 10 drones are gonna be fine for now, I'd say. That'd be good enough. Okay, well, they haven't attacked yet, so I'll take this opportunity for some solar panels. You know, just kinda tone down the, oh, the carbon footprint, you know, that stuff. Yes. I mean, again, look at this. look at this. Steam power, don't even need it. Don't even need it as much anymore. At least during the day. The nighttime is a different story, you see. During the night, the steam power, as it is the case right now, is gonna be rising as solar panels go down. Yeah, you can observe it very nicely here. This is what it looks like within 10 hours, by the way. projected. So, like, it's gonna wax and wane with the dawn and dusk we'll experience here. I'll be getting those bugs up here. Getting their little congregation, you see. Yeah, it's a couple. Yeah, it's a couple of them. Come on down, come on down. Let's have some fun, you guys. Come on. It's so nice to see you being able to shotgun blast all of them. Just like this. I got a grenade with your name on it, you bug. If that's what you really are, just an insect under my boot. And like, this is when we learn I actually over-prepared for this. Which would be the ideal. Like, over-preparing would genuinely be the ideal outcome here. Like, it genuinely would be. Because then that means I can free up a lot of space real fast. Until it'll bounce back to bite me in the ass. Okay. Here we go, guys. It's the Bug Wars. Part 1. Part 1. Okay, guys, the first Bug War. Let's commence, shall we? We got 15 fish. 24 grenades. Got heavy armor. 71 shotgun shells. 100 normal Deca. Alright, guys. We're gonna go at it normally. If we find ourselves struggling too much, we pull out the bots, okay? This is a little testing run, so to speak. How well do I manage? Pretty well. Pretty well. Let's get them bots out. Half of them. It's the worms you need to worry about, actually. They're the worms, you guys. They're the worms. I'll have my little helpers, you know, defend me. When I just go in, explode the worms, and I really mess them up. And hopefully not get a shower of acid. You see? Okay, time for some fish. Time for some fish. We can only have 5 bots right now, which is plenty, it seems. We are researching getting even more of them going at the same time. Eventually we'll have a whole robot army. See? Yeah. Fall back a little, fall back a little. Shotgun them. I think that was pretty effective, right? I think so. It's just medium biters. Like, at this point, if they get medium biters out, that'll be a problem. That'll be a massive problem. Shotgun's nice, right? But what if we try something else? What if we try some full auto here? And eventually maybe fuller auto. We can destroy the one hive. That's for sure. It's a little slower, right? This way. Overall, I'd say. I can decide to effectively face tank some. Must run out of grenades, mind you. Like, I can decide to face tank a little. To maybe destroy a couple of hives that way, you know? Oh, looking on ammo. Looking alright so far. I'm face tanking. I'm face tanking. Got autosave, that's fine. Face tanking. Ah! This is it. My god! There's so many! When will it stop? Nibbling on my Kevlar. Well, we did reduce them somewhat, you know? This is fine. Yeah, this is perfectly fine. I have to get my little helpers out, okay? This. Here, need them little helpers out. No negotiable. If I want to go in without using a bunch of grenades, it's a must-have. It's the worms, dude. It's the worms. They're really annoying right now. I did run out. I did run out right there. Of fish. And me running out of fish was me running out of life. Effectively, so... You know, you live, you learn, you die, you manage. You know? You manage a little better next time, surely. I also did saw, like, some walls getting damaged earlier, too. When I was, like, clearing this up here. Again, you really want to be careful with those worms, man. Like, they can be quite a detriment. Hey, they're effective defenses, if anything else, you know, like, they do repel me. And how? Oh, and how they repel me. Reinforcements from the north! Ah! Hold on. Shotgun, maybe? Shotgun, maybe? I'll eat my tactical fish once I need to, you know? But just now. Alright. 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 I think we did well. You know, all things considered, I think we actually did pretty solid. We like halved it. You know? Keep in mind it was the smaller hive too. But we did halve them. We kind of know what to do. And how to do. We didn't use that many shotgun shells. We kind of relied more on the armor-piercing rounds for more obvious reasons, I suppose. Shotguns are kind of nice, but like, you know, they will fall off sooner than later. We got like this war production line right here making war research. I'll steal, I mean, stibitz, some. Can I do that real quick? I can get rid of this stone. We don't need it anymore. Well, I'd say, like, need is maybe a strong word, right? There we go. We got this. The more important aspect that I do require is fish. Right? Fish is healing. I'll need a lot of fish. I'll need a lot of fish, and while doing that, I'll be stealing... or lending, investing, even, some of this iron to make ammo. Same with the steel here, that I'm not really using for anything else. Bunch of armor-piercing rounds is what I need. Armor-piercing rounds, I'll need copper, specifically circuitry, is what I'll need. And that should work out then, right? To make more bots. Because bots are really the big thing here. And stronger explosives are gonna be a thing soon. So, it's gonna be extremely nice. But yeah, we gave nature a bit of our own bite right there, you know? We made him feel how it feels to be the recipient of an attack. It wasn't nice now, was it? Nature? Oh yeah, look, they're getting ready to sting back also. Small biters still, good, for now. Small biters for now. Yeah. And so for backup pushing, yeah, would be an idea. I still suck executing that strat, sadly. Do know of it, though. But yeah, that wouldn't be a bad idea, of course. We'll be making a lot of handcrafted ammo, as there's a bunch of pre-crafted ammo also, but it's kinda needed for research here. But them grenades, I'm sure, like, since we're not using them actively, we won't be missing them either, you know? Yeah, just make a couple of them, right? We got the resources to make them, right? We got the resources. No, just really prep for some big old fights. Now, are there any mutant fish around? Any fishies? Guys, doesn't seem like there's any fish at all, okay? Like, there's some bad news. It seems like I fully defished my lake. Yeah, nah, it's over. Guys, it's over. We're done. GG's. I mean, I know we can make, if we go to Glibba, eventually we can make a fish breeding facility. Would be actually very cool to have. What do you need landfill to go to Glibba? I mean, I guess because Glibba is a bunch of water, I guess, but like... Huh. Artificial soil. Or growing plants. Checks out, I guess. Tree seeding. Hey, look, it's a thing. You can go green. You can go extra green. If like a wall of trees around you. Oh, here they come, guys. And they're coming en masse. I hope I can see the fight. I can see the turrets firing. They're doing fine, seemingly. Yeah, they did fine. Hey, 98 kills on that one. 98 kills on that one, boy. Yeah, that's good. It's lovely. Very much so. I wanted to get a quick round of solar panels in and some concrete maxing. Because, you know, might as well, you know, we're just kind of waiting here. And we're just kind of killing time, so we might as well go ahead and improve some of this stuff here. When I say improve, I mean just like pave the way for some things here and there, I suppose, right? Yeah, do some paving, do some paving. Yeah, pave for the trees and for the ore. You can't ever pave enough, you see. Never. If anyone says anything else, they're lying. They didn't pave hard enough, you see. That's what we call a pavelet. The one I associate with those people, you see. Alright. Looking good, looking good. Now, maybe concrete to find that stuff down there. And, last but not least, this. Yeah, it seems to work out fairly nicely. I have enough space for one single additional, you know, research, basically. One more. That's all I have space for there, you know. It's just one. Not research. What am I saying? Solar panel. See, I got mentally distracted. Yeah, I got space for one single additional solar panel right now. So as you can see, the steam engines, they're not really doing too much right now, right? They're, reset filters. Reset them. Here we go. Well, yes, quite. But, yeah, again, they're kinda working on it. These are currently completely dry. Due to, well, let's just say, you know, we took a couple of circuits and we're still struggling with the copper wire, which is definitely an issue because they're just only getting so much copper plating in. So, like, they're doing what they can with what they're, you know, what they have been given. I just need to expand the foundry for the copper. Because once we get an expanded foundry, it should work fine. One idea would be the fact that a turret ran out of ammo and I need to speedrun over there. We don't want that. We don't want to see that. We don't even want to know about that, okay? Like that's bad karma, okay? Having a turret run out of ammo is simply bad karma. Listen. I will entrust you with 20 armor-piercing shots. Understand, soldier? You killed 50 of them so far. And you still have most of your ammo. You only killed 11. And these guys here are mainly around for backup, you see, in case they were to get a little too close. But the guy on top doesn't have any backup is the thing. That is a That is true, that is true. And make a bunch of normal ammo while we're at it, right? Might as well, right? Might as well. We got currently 5 drones. We do not have an increased follower budget. All I can do is maybe research this, because any future research requires already chemical science packs, which means oil. Means oil. Oil, oil, and more oil. So, yeah, we really need to push. And push them hard at that. I mean, this was a nice push. I'd like to finish them off, though. I'm gonna save as the commitment save, by the way. Post-Bug Wars beginning. I mean, I could go in, it's just, again, I have no fish, right? Like, that's the issue. I have no healing, in that sense. Actually, oh no, we can totally get more. More bots! Get them, boys! Focus fire on the worms! Eat, lads, come! That's right. That's right. Pushing back the alien menace. While also getting somewhat dissolved by acid. But that's okay, they say. I'm being acidified. Progress. Okay, it's getting actually kind of really bad right now. I kind of need to fall back, but then again, my bots, you know, my bots. And well, the bots are gone. It's over. It's over. No more bots. It's me, a Zergling, and a shotgun. And me sort of killing time until I can heal again. Well, I see our nest up ahead, so I see them growing there. It's time we take care of a bit of our neighbor before that gets completely out of hand. They are absorbing pollution, and that makes them evolve faster. And we don't want that. Hey. The biters themselves, they don't worry me too much. It's the worms. It is the worms. They are the issue. I hate her. Didn't notice the biter. Anyone else want to try their luck? It was another one single biter coming, and bang! You thought I was looking our way. Bang! I can turn around real fast, you see. Don't be fooled. It isn't all how it looks like. You see, biter? Didn't even have to turn. Need copper. Make more reinforced armor-piercing ammo, rather. BRB. I go ahead and invest in some copper by investing into myself, rather. Look, there's a lot of it. It's not being used. So, you know, might as well. Might as well. That'll allow me to make far more of this here. And it seems grenade-wise, you know, grenade-wise we're doing pretty lovely too. 151 grenades, everyone. Yeah, those be warfare times, alright? Those be times of war. And lots of it. This factory became a factory of murder. Oil for the oil god, and machines for the machine throne. As they say. Which they do, right? They do say that, right? Drone squad. Moving in. We're gonna do some bombing, okay? Get a ball crushing factory. All the balls will be crushed. Look, it's gonna be nasty in there. I'm not gonna deny that, you know. It's gonna be sticky, covered in goop and acid. But you know what? We got lots and lots of grenades. We can't push them back, boys. I believe. I'm being somewhat digested here by those worms from afar. We're getting hit and all that. Oh, but we're doing a number on him. Oh, we did a number. I'm falling back a little. Recuperating. Falling back into the safety of my nest, you know. No, that's different, okay? Oh, we need oil. Okay, we do need oil. Not gonna deny that. There we go. We spent not that many grenades overall. It's more like the bots we did spend on heavily. Just they need armor-piercing rounds, which well, we will be making some. And we can stop manufacturing grenades real quick. Go for normal ammo. Conveyor belts. Conveyor belts. Oh, now hold it. Conveyor belts should not be on the damaged list. Or destroyed. Look, you can destroy that one conveyor belt. I'll just replace it. Yeah, I mean, there is a massive gap in my defense. No, I'm gonna lie. There is that. So, to avoid something like that from ever happening again, I invent Bob. Bob is a turret, and Bob would be taking care of that stuff. Bob is a good noodle. And we kind of cleaned out a little bit of the bottom. You know, it's nice. Had I fished, then I could push even farther without worrying that much. We'll just have to spam grenades, you see. There's one good grenade, takes care of a lot of them. And I mean, a lot of them. Okay, it's just... It's like, nice to have the backup from the drones, however. Certainly is nice. Which, well, we could kind of do the same with turrets. Of course, right? Definitely would be a thing. Gonna get rid of them, you know, back there. Yeah, I'll quickly fall back a little. And I'll have the turrets take care of these guys. Can't reach me, that's the kill zone right there, fool. Yeah, yeah, we're making a metric ton of ammo. Turrets would be nice, of course. It would be the bots, because the bots actually move around with me. Kinda like them. We do have an increased capacity of them. We are making armor-piercing rounds, however. Again, grenades, it's not really something I worry about. It's more like the ammo production, we're just slacking a little. As one can tell, like, it's mainly the bottom here. Getting it, right? Could be better, though. Could be better. It's definitely not an issue. Oh, it's a copper plate issue, is it? Oh, yes, the copper plates. I see. What if we're gonna be a little devious in our design and say we do this and kinda say, oh yeah, it's gonna auto-balance anyways, right? It's fine. Just gonna do that. Gonna do this thing right here. It'll auto-balance, right? Yeah, it'll be fine. It'll auto-balance down there, right? We can steal a little. Surely it'll be okay. Besides, we'll need it there right now as it is, so... You know. Copper wire, on the other hand, is a whole nother story. Sure is. It's things like these that we'll have to take care of soon enough. How am I still making energy with my solar panels right now? Huh? Like I kinda need to reset my view of it because can't be right. A 13 or wait, 14 for solar panels. Now you know, we are definitely running out of space in terms of solar panels, but like there's another side to it, you know? We'll just go for that one instead. which means I will have this thing cease existing for a brief second. And say you're gonna be somewhat in the center of this here. Connect you like this for the time being. Just so we can have slightly better intel on the bugs. There's a tiny hive here. Like, these are super tiny comparatively. These I could all take on. Then we need to go for these hives here and clean a path for the oil. And then we can continue. This is actually like we're just at war with the bugs because we want oil and they don't want me. Sound familiar to you? Have you heard that one before, huh? Yeah, no, things really escalate. Like, we've been using drone strikes and all that, technically. Really getting out of hand, you know. There is. Is it just the ammo that we're lacking there? Because then I can just donate some ammo to make more of, you know, the little guys. It'll be more of a gear issue and whatnot. It's okay though, like... we can get a generous amount of them out on the field. We can. I was thinking, hey, maybe I go up here and push them from the top real fast. Do a bit of a cheeky bombing run. I know, very cheeky. Very cheeky. Get rid of a couple of worms maybe that way. Also. Maybe they're one hive. They're one hive, come on! One bomb. One. There we go. Did it. One less hive to worry about. One less. Okay? It'll matter later. But we did take another one of theirs. And that's progress. Maybe just a little, but it is progress. Those small biters, good. I just worry because we're killing so many. Medium biters might be a very high possibility of showing up very soon, you know. There's a good chance of that happening. But so far, so good, you know. What I'm thinking. Yeah, just like these could be all worms. The thing. That's like the annoying bit. We did, you know, reduce them by a little. They shouldn't be as annoying. We really ought to focus on the oil. Because I can't stand still like this, you know? Sure, I'm making a lot of things right now happen. But like... in a way, I'm just like stagnating right now. We're like getting better projectile damage out. Sure, true. That is definitely a fact that's happening. Which means it'll be a little easier for me to clean out certain bases, right, from the bugs. But, we're not getting new technology, we're just improving existing technology. Which is nice and all, but like, it's still, like, I'm kind of stagnated here. You don't want that to happen when you're at a arms race with a alien species. Like, you don't want to be the guy to stagnate, okay? Trust me, you don't. Speaking from experience here, it happened to me before and it did not end well. Oh, it didn't. Okay. I think we refocus and go down to the south. This front line should hold for now. There's no valuable resources so far, so... I say we push down south. What I'm saying. I vote we'll go to the south and grab the oil by force, you know? Spread a disinformation campaign in the alien world's easy. Disinformation campaign, you think that will work? I don't know, I mean... You may be my counsel, what do you think? How should I go about that whole thing? Like, pollution isn't real, pollution is a lie. It's actually just spicy air. It's from bug farts, so it's actually you guys, you gotta attack yourself. Like, cannibalize them, stuff like that, basically. You think that might work? Or do you think I introduced them to the internet like allegedly the South Korean soldiers were? And now they're like porn addicted or something like that? Whatever that story was. You know, whatever that story was, you know? That sure happened, apparently. Okay. There's definitely another hive of theirs. Look, this is gonna be like, it's gonna be like hell divers, so I need my hell bombs. Out and about. If only I had actually enough stuff to make the turrets there, but it's fine, it's fine. We'll just save as the Back Wars Part 1. Yeah, dude, that story was wild. Yeah, I know, it's just something, right? Like, I just... it's crazy, actually. Crazy just like hearing about it, you know? Actually wild. Like it's that sort of wild that I can hardly believe it, you know? Okay, we're going in, we're pushing. But how are you doing, Cavo? What are you up to? Hopefully your day today won't be stressful or full of meetings. Anything like that, you see? Damn, we're kind of cleaning them. Just the acid is gonna get me, isn't it? Oh, no. Dude, I'm like edging my health. Dude, I'm like playing with not just fire. I'm playing with like sticky napalm. That's what I'm doing. I need to go back, regenerate a little, and then we can go in and finish them off. We did massive damage on them just now. And there's a couple of worms hidden inside of the woods, you know, nothing a flamethrower can fix. We almost did the oil, though. Like, this one push almost got us to the oil, you know? It was a very nice push indeed, yes. So, like, you know, we pushed down pretty well. I'm not worried about this. Yeah, we pushed them nice. Another push like this might get rid of this hive. Then we need to eliminate the surrounding stuff in this big block here, and then we can get the oil. We need to fortify the oil, and then we need to progressively pick apart the guys right here. And maybe the ones up here, though. There's a lot of forest in between. Maybe they're not going to be as much of a problem. Oil doesn't create that much pollution, but it still creates pollution. That is the issue. Just need some more armor-piercing rounds. I actually really like the bots. I actually really like them. I'm gonna go grab some more. I'm chilling, but seeing as how it's the week before Thanksgiving, I foresee many meetings for no reason. You know, hi, European here. When is Thanksgiving? Is it on the 24th? Or, when is it? Like, I heard it's on the 24th. I might be wrong. Again, we don't celebrate Thanksgiving because Thanksgiving didn't go too well for us. You know, the natives, they didn't like our cheese, so they, you know, made us go away pretty quickly. Poor Vikings, you know, they deserve better. They just want to be friends with them. 28th. Okay, right. Gotcha. That'll be my first ever Thanksgiving I'll actually experience, you know, since I am in the US. I mean, dude, like, it's so wild here, though. Like, Halloween was a thing, right? Halloween happened. Well, we can all agree on that, right? Halloween happened. However, when I arrived here during October, they already had Christmas decorations up. And the moment Halloween ended, they just removed some of the few spooky things that were around and replaced those with Christmas too. So it's like Christmas extra. You know, like, the houses are already fully decorated with Christmas things. So it's kind of weird seeing like some tropical plants and like a bunch of Christmas decoration or whatnot, you know? This dying out holiday. Well, it seems like it is where I am, at least, right? Like in the southeast of the US, right? But like, oh, observe. Like the southeast, yeah, it seems to be kind of dying out. They seem to prioritize Christmas more, which, I mean, fair enough, right? But like, yeah, no, it's like, I think it's so wild to me. Like, it's just so wild to me. I'm bewildered. I am bewildered at seeing that. And I will also shotgun the trees because they're in my way. Nothing 12 gauge can solve, you see. Couple of trees in the way, 12 gauge. Bugs in the way, 12 gauge. A giant bug, 24 gauge. Alright. Get them boys out here. I accidentally killed one because I used one too many here. Bombing! Bombing! Commencing bombs! Yeah, if the worms are gone, I can clean house. Oh, yes, dude! Fantastic. Actually fantastic. Look at them worms just getting bodied. That one! That one! Clean. Actually clean. Actually clean. How long are you guys gonna live for? You guys are about to die, no? Maybe we can get a little hive in? A couple of hives, maybe? Okay, they're dying now, they're dying. It's time to fall back a little. I'm gonna shotgun some of them. Recover my wounds, and summon 10 more bots to help me. Soon I can get 15 bots. Especially once this research that I'm currently on is done, I can get 15 bots in total. But I'm not gonna wait 11 minutes for that to happen. What I'll do instead is wait for me to heal. I have like 3 or 4 barrels on the gun, did you see that? So we actually managed to destroy one entire hive. The first time. So they can bleed. The gods can be defeated of this world. But there's still so many left, you know. And those worms. Those annoying worms, you know. Eesh. You get 10 of them. 10 of them out. Strafing run! In we go, in we go. Some trees will die. More worms will go. The trees are simply collateral in this war here. War of attrition. We're so lucky there's no medium biters yet. If there was, or medium worms, forget about what I'm doing right now. Just actually forget about it. Don't even bother, you know? It'd be that bad. Okay, I'm very low right now, I'm very low, and the drones are dying too, so let's fall back. Let's fall back and then we'll do another push. Alright? Okay. Yeah, well, it almost looks possible right now. It's like within my grasp, but it's still so far, you know? It's so close yet also so far at the same time. Isn't the interest of my grenades will do? I mean, grenades are going down. I agree. But I think still got a lot of grenades to be giving out, you see. Lots of grenades to like throw about, you see. Lots of them still. Okay, it's time to set up electricity down here. I'll be using the cliffside here as a bit of a high ground, you know, some natural defense with the cliffs around. Yeah, like imagine being the bugs that've been living on this planet and are able to evolve to, you know, meet my increased aggression with increased aggression of their own. However, imagine not being able to swim. I'm just saying. Like, you're able to evolve like that, but you can't swim. If I made a moat, I would be safe. Listen, all I need is a moat. You know, maybe fill it up with some, you know, aquatic bugs or something. I don't know, but like, they would have no answer to that. Okay, guys, we got a satellite set up down there. It'll not only help us, you know, keep this area in sight, it'll also explore around that area. Unless you build most. I mean, it would be OP, right? Obviously, because the bugs can't cross water. Well, the bugs on this planet can cross water. Let me phrase it like this. But like, you know, it would be something. I mean, fuck, is that maybe even just a thing, like, in the base game? Can I just make moats already? Like, Gilbus seems to be you know, a place that's very much kind of emphasizing that, I guess. Right? No? Yes? Yeah, Gleba. Gleba. I like the name. Yeah, you can get a fishery, you can make trees, but yeah, I doubt you can make water. Yeah, I don't think so. Railgun? Please tell me more about railguns. Oh, I like the idea of railgun. Of two simple truths. I like railing and I like guns, alright? Like, come on, it's like a perfect storm, alright? Who would say no to that? Railgun. Come on. That's lovely, you know? I mean, just lovely. Alright. Guys, soon we'll have to set up trains also. We'll have to do that. Yeah, it seems like this line could be sharing a little more. What I'm saying. So, gotta grab a few arm plates. Some poor alien worm is gonna get eviscerated by the railgun, yeah, eventually, yeah. For sure, for sure. Deservedly so, mind you, okay? Just, deservedly how? Because I said so, that's why they deserve it. I am the law. Okay, we got 12 drones. At a ready. Huh? Happening again. Are they munching on my one conveyor belt? You little... Where's my turret? You little... Sort of kept an eye on that whole thing now. How come you would allow something like that to happen? Don't give me the excuse it was out of my range. Make your damn range bigger. Here's the thing, if I automate the turrets, I should be able to increase their quality also. And higher quality automated turrets should, on paper, have a bigger radius, right? A bigger range. Again, that might just work out. Yeah, I'll place it like back here. One known turret, 22 shots. Did the other one get any kills? Two kills. You had 32. Yeah, the north isn't really that aggressive, so I'm not really reinforcing the damage. It's just like, what, one conveyor belt I lost? Come on. It's nothing. However, it is, like, it's an indicator of some stuff that might potentially be even worse, right? So... yeah, like, I'm just gonna be spreading it a little more towards down here at the bottom, right? Just because I want it to be more evenly spread out, right? I don't want it to be just, like, piling up on one place, specifically. Yes. There's a thing we can do. Take a couple of these undergrounders. It's like the original ray gun idea of putting a manhole cover on top of a nuke and launching it like that. Hey, I mean, if it works, right? If it works, but I kind of feel like it might just not work that way. You know, I also think it's funny in this game, right, in FACTORIO, with its DLC. I can, unironically, get, nukes. I can get nukes before I can get artillery. Just let it sink in for a moment. I can also get nukes before I can get cliff explosives to remove cliffs. Again, let it sink in. Okay, I hope by taking some stuff up there I can increase copper's stuff a little. It's a temporary solution for now. Yeah, it did happen, let's see. Yeah, make a couple more robots. Again, I like those little beat books. I like them. Let's see if there's any fish, okay? Because if there's any fish inside of the pond, you know, we might just be able to heal. Which would be fantastic. I'll take those 8 solar panels. I take those more than 8 concrete blocks. Make this here a little more solidified. Which is a word, trust me. And if it's not a word, it is gonna be a word. Just gotta share, you know, we gotta keep saying the word concretified, and eventually people will keep saying it, okay? I remember there was like, I think it was iCarly, okay? It's gonna be a bit of a tangent, believe me, okay? I think they had an episode where they tried to make a new word trend. I vaguely remember something like that happening in one of those shows. Like one of the Nickelodeon shows. They were like, oh yes, let's invent a new word and make it, make everyone else use it. I mean, they failed miserably. Right, they did. But like, hey, you know, A for effort? You know, A for effort? Someone, yeah. It sounds like a thing in iCarly, doesn't it? Okay, let's get some solar panels up on the top side here. And the ones that aren't quite used here, also. Let's pause this real quick and resume it over here, just so I can make the electrical medium pulse. Okay, I almost exploded my solar power. By the way, I almost accidentally might have exploded it. There we go. Okay, nice and evenly spaced, just like that. Because, you know, currently solar power apparently is making energy. I guess that's the average, I suppose, within like 1 hour. Can I see the current? The current stuff, please? Is it like a thing I can do? No? 50 hours. 1 hour. I think I need to save and restart. Or reload, rather. For that to reload. No, it's just this way now. Oh well. That's okay. All you need to know, power will go up when sun go up. Making me happy. That's all you need to know. Gibby was the highlight of iCarly. Man, Gibby. That guy. I think he like came out about something like that happened during iCarly, you know? Like he was like telling like war stories at that point, like that he experienced due to Dan Schneider. Because like he always tried to lick my feet, dude. Or something like that. I can't remember, but like that man got fucked up. That's what I know. Like he went for some stuff. I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, like there's actually a thing though. Like there's actually a thing about him. I don't recall the details, so there's that. But like I remember he like went on like a podcast or something like that, you know, just to talk about it, I guess. And man, he talked, alright, he talked. He was a whistleblower. Dan Schneider was not happy about it. Bombs away, everyone. Bombs away. This is my oil. Mine! Dude, I'm pushing so hard right now. I am pushing so good. There's such a beautiful push that's happening here. However, my drones are dying because they only have so much life expectancy in the end. So, I will walk it back a little. However, guys, we reached water. That means we can get fish. It means we can get healing. It means we can stay in the battle for longer. It means those bugs are so cooked. Look at this. Look at this. If I get a landfill going and actually enter this water right here, I can get a lot of fish. Easy and extremely solid supply of fish that way. Definitely. Well, there was push 1 out of 2. The second push is gonna happen momentarily. When I say momentarily, I mean right the fuck now. Go, my boys. Go, Gibbies! Get him! I'd like to think that those bots that I have here, you know, they're all called Gibby. So it's the Gibby squad. Sending them in. I only have 11 grenades, that is true. 8. We're waiting. But we got it! We cleaned them out. We have access to some stone. We have access to some oil. That is a victory in our minds here. In my book, I just won here. Because with oil comes a new technology. Flamethrowers. Flamethrowers will revolutionize... like, it's gonna be a whole revolution in terms of war. We won't even fight the same way anymore. And it's gonna be a whole other way of fighting. It's modern warfare even, one could say. Now, there's a couple of bugs. I will not deny that, you know, there's a couple of them. There's a handful of them on me, even. But I can face tank it. Okay, I can do some tanking here. I can get to some of the hives that are closer by. Get rid of them that way. As I am getting notifications of a couple of my walls getting damaged. Raising a bit of a red flag in my book here, but... there we go. We destroyed a couple of hives. And we just increased the fuller amount of bots. Beautiful. Actually, very beautiful. Alright, that'll do. And then we can use the cliffs as like a natural vantage point fighting the guys down there. Like, we are definitely capable of quite a fierce push at this point. Check out my home here. Yeah, it's those walls that have been damaged. But it seems that we're still holding our ground here. Now, there is medium biters now. There is officially medium ones. But I think it's maybe even okay. I think we'll manage. Because we got oil. Again, flamethrowers. They're gonna be a whole thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I need 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oil! Oil, Arthur! Gonna be oil. Oh, liquid gold. Oh, it's gonna be beautiful. I can already see it. Oh, yeah. Oh, look at that. Oh, there's gonna be one powerhouse of a train coming through as well. Oh, I'm excited. The Oil Express. Okay, yeah. Did you try and lick their feet too? No. No, I didn't. See, I specifically designed my gibbies with no feet. They just float. Alright, like, it's countermeasures, so I wouldn't even be tempted, okay? I wanna be Dan Schneider, you see? God, that's a weird thing. Such a weird thing. Okay, time to make a couple of pipes, everyone. Yeah, now we can make local McDonald's. Yeah, that's right. Well, let's look at the oil. It produces 10 pollution per minute. We'll have 70 pollution per minute down here, which is nothing compared to this big blob that I call home. Another thing is, I can make the chemical plants down here. That is possible, right? I could do that. The only issue I would foresee with that is that, again, big pollution down here, and the hives here tend to be a little more densely packed. So I was contemplating, if not, make a train go around, like, this area. You know, maybe have this be, like, the chemical plant area, because we also have iron and copper here, which we also need to make some other chemical shenanigans. Besides, more oil up there. So, I was thinking of doing that. Or maybe just kind of clean out this big blob here and use that instead for oil processing, since again, iron happens to be here, and, well, we can kind of take the copper down. Since we will need copper, right, regardless, and we will need iron to make sulfuric acid. A very, very good thing is that we have water here already, because again, we'll need water to make sulfuric acid. So we got the beginnings of some really good things here. Let's start some piping, yeah? Pipe number 1. Pipe number 2. Which is good, because those are easily connected. Alright. I want to mainly use underground pipes, partially because it'll make navigating this maze a little easier that I'm about to create. And it'll also make, you know, make it look a little more appealing, I suppose. Also, I can not walk through normal pipes, right? Like, that's kind of a thing. All I can see going around like this here. Would have... You go here. You go here. I dare say you go down here even. Sort of connect them with the pipes like this. So we have 2 different pipelines right now, and this one kind of exists in its own limbo. It doesn't matter what I do. I kind of need to get. I need to grab more. What I need to grab some more stuff. But I'm very happy we managed to get to some good oil. Bug Wars. First victory. Oil. Oil. AKA oil. Get oil. Okay, I guess they don't want me to celebrate too much, so I'll just do that. Convoluted safe name, I know, but still, it works. It gets the point across, okay? Really rubbing it in. I'm a soul winner. Okay. And there's this one hive that needs to be taken care of. Which, again, kinda goes for a couple of those things here now, doesn't it? However, I am thinking of going ahead and making more steel furnaces. You know, we'll need them. Oh, we'll need those steel furnaces. Absolutely. We also need to automate pipes. We will need to do that. Man, copper's just kind of depressing right now. It's just kind of depressing. I mean, again, it's very nice to see the steam engines are hardly even active right now. I need a fuck. Hold on. Stop right there. Hey, guys. Hey, stop. This is my property. Back off. My property. Back off right now. Sorry about that. I had to pull out the shotgun. I know. Yeah, I'm gonna make more steel furnaces. If I add stone blocks to this. And go ahead, improve the refineries for our copper. Because it's mainly, again, it's not a minor problem. Like right here, for example, it's also overflowing. Like I could just improve the refineries. And I would probably have a better time. So yeah, I'll grab some of those bricks. Go right here. Plenty of them. Yeah, 33 of them. Why the hell not, right? Just really get a bunch of them going, right? So, this is all good and all. But I think it's time we expand this thing. You know? We get you here, get you there, get you here. Actually, you know what? I might take my statement back. It might not just be a yield issue right now. It genuinely, it genuinely looks very possible. It is a miner issue as well. Like, our miners are just like insufficient right now. Oh, look at that! Look at that. The more you know. Right. I get a copper back here. Sort of extend this by 1, I suppose. Look, more copper. I don't question how it or where it comes from. I just need more of it. And damn it, I'll be getting more of it. Interrupt this real quick. There we go. There we go as well. Just need to make some more CPUs, some more of those graphics cards. Skills are the worst kind of issue. I mean, yeah, I suppose so, if you want to be that guy. Like, it's kind of funny to me. It's kind of funny to me, though. FACTORIO is like the one game where I keep seeing skill issue the most. Like, it's specifically FACTORIO, right? I think it's great. Like, I think it's great. Now, mind you, I don't really watch FACTORIO streamers. I just play the game, Again, I'm like a drug dealer. I sell the stuff. I don't do it, though. So, I don't know. Maybe it's just the culture of the game. Maybe. I like to kind of think so. It's just kind of funny to me. Even if it's like not on purpose, right? It just kind of happens during those streams, mainly, right? Like, don't get me wrong, I think it's great. Like, I actually think it's great. But yeah, also like a thing was, right, that I didn't go hard on this year before because that if I was to, I would have gotten overwhelmed earlier. Like, this was like an early game setup. Look at it now. Look at it now. It's different. Oh, and how? I don't know why I became a pirate briefly there, but still, it's different. Different. Oh, how different it is. Oh, boy. Alright, we're getting some lovely weapons research going here, and I might as well take everything I need for the research, because granadas and walls. Quite a few of them, actually. I guess I could, like, draw this wall down a little. Not like we'll be really defending it, but, like, it's there. It's there. And, yeah. Make my 15 Autobots. While we're at it. I could move this. I could move this. Absolutely could. Thinking, however, I'll just wall off turret instead. I'll just do that. Wall the turret off, have the turret be the corner. You see? Be the change it wants to bring. And like, one hell of a beefcake of a wall in between, There we go. Yeah, just a little corner, A little bit of a corner here. That should deter most attackers, more or less. And we can do kind of the same with this one. And I do see one of the turrets did run out of ammo, which is not good, to say the least. Let me just wall this one off. In case need be, we got it covered. Oh! Hi. Hey guys, what's up? Well, I'll be damned. You... How about we get you, 25 armor piercing? How's that sound? Sound good? Lovely. Yeah, we'll need to take care of that stuff here, for sure. I also have a bunch of concrete on me, so plop, plop, I plop, I plop it. Up the concrete. And just gonna make this very, very nice and easy to walk on. Or I'll thank myself later for that one. Laying down the concrete, because it's such a stark difference when you don't walk on concrete, you see. It's a big difference. There's that. I mean, you can also place down stone bricks, right, to get the same effect. It'll just be a little less intense, right? Like, stone bricks work. They're just not as... like, they don't make you this fast, right? Like, you see this? Stone bricks are a little slower, and grass is even slower, right? It's, what is it? It's like 130% for the stone brick, while concrete has 140%. So 10% more efficient you'll be at walking. Okay? 10% more efficient at walking. Locomotion, even. That's right. That's right. Oh yeah, I remember. I actually got all that iron to make pipes and not ammo. Guess I'm still myself with the warmonger mindset. Brick iron was that easy and fast. Oh my god. Dude, that'd be... dude, that'd be... that would be something else, wouldn't it? That would just be sorcery. You know? That actually would just be outright sorcery. Like, you would probably be branded as a witch if you were to do that. That would be amazing, however. I would love that. I know I would love it for sure. I could do quite a bit of home improvement that way. Very fast, very easily. Okay, guys. I introduce to you 15 bots at once. Yeah, how do you like that? Bugs? I see you still got that acid reflux, don't you? However, I also have fish to counterbalance the acidity of your worms here. That's right. Looks like a charm right now. Really pushing back this one base here right now. Pushing it back nicely. As it should be. They're gonna be just a little less of a threat now. Just a little less. Well, that's me running out of drones. Hold on. Could do this. There's a couple of nests I could probably still yoink. Like this here. Namely this one up there. Let me out. I will explode myself if I must. I will do that. This, I know I can take it. You guys can't. I have fish. You don't. You and I are not the same. Surely this nest down here I'll be able to take without any sort of fish supplies, right? Need to take care of the worms first. Ah, that's research done. Pretty huge. Yeah, that little outpost, if you can even call it that, it's gone. And now for this one here as well. Okay, excellent, excellent. Look, the less of them, the better for me. And we effectively freed up some iron this way as well. Like, it was quite a push we did here. With the defenders we had. And that's amazing. Yeah, we did a lot. We did a lot right there. We cleared out so much with that. And, well, now we're kind of in a technology stalemate. So, we did some spring cleaning, you know? We did clean them out, I think there, you know? So, how about we make our way down south, you see? Down south to the oil refinery and actually refine that oil. And ignore this, you know, Texas-shaped birthmark on the floor there. To make a straight line here with some stone bricks that we happen to have on us. so we can, you know, move just a little faster, you know, to get down here. Just a little bit of convenience. And drop this one copper. There we go. It will not be missed. So, what I'm going to do is have this go down here. Make a... here's the thing, here's the deal. Pipes go down there. So I don't have to worry about it. There you go. Now it's connected to the grander network of pipes as a whole. It's all interconnected now. Which is, you know, it's a good thing. Then what we can do is get big electricity down here, and all processing is done. We can continue our research and Flammenwerfer. Everyone, I introduce to you the Flammenwerfer. And with the Flammenwerfer comes the better flames as well. It werfen Flammen. That's right, it werfs all the Flammen. All the Flammen are being werfed. Just the least proper grammar ever for German. Okay, so let's kind of observe the pollution, because that's kind of the pollution we can expect from down here, right? Like, it's probably gonna increase a little, but that's a lot of oil. Like, keep in mind, the higher the percentage, the faster we'll be pumping that oil from the ground. Also, flammables are basically done. Like, we're speeding through that research right now. Getting all the flammables here. Easy. Yeah, we got the refineries. Solid fuel and oil. Flammenwerfer. It's good. Life's good. Okay, actually, I would say, you go here, you go there, you're kind of in the middle, show us the fact that you carry oil in you, make you go up here, and turn around, okay, let me cook, I'm cooking, okay, I'm cooking. So, all of these are interconnected, which means all of these participate, so to speak, in terms of filling up, you know, our oil reserves. Now, what I will do is, I think I will take the oil itself into a train and move it up, is what I'm thinking right now. I'm thinking moving the oil might... yeah, good call. Also, flamethrower, everyone. Flamethrower. I do have 16 million iron down here. I could turn this into steel. I can manufacture flamethrower ammo down there. I can fortify that place using flamethrower turrets. It would be brilliant. It actually would be absolutely wild. There's definitely a thing I could do. Definitely an option. Definitely an option. For sure. How's the copper looking now, by the way? Now that we thoroughly reinforced it. Looks good. Looks good. You know? It's nice to see them not being starved of wire. They can produce all of the GPUs possible. Now, I will do a thing, though. Yes, why we are producing, but we're not producing enough. I will expand this place here. I will ignore the warning. Surely it'll be under control, right? Surely. Guys, surely, right? And here we go. Getting them GPUs right now. Getting them all. All I need is a bit of a cheeky conveyor belt. We'll go up and down. And up again. Yeah, I know. I really should automate red conveyor belts, because that would be quite a difference to what we have right now. There we go, just more of them cards. I think would be a good call to have. More circuitry, can't go wrong with that. Going to check on my walls, my surroundings, see how they look. Yeah, could do some repairs. Could do some repairs, yeah. Let's get a couple of magazines done, shall we? But yeah, we're gonna like speed through some of this research right now. Like absolutely speedrun research. Since we'll have like, yeah, sulfuric acid, sulfur, we just got that stuff too. So yeah, it's gonna be, it's only gonna get better from now. Like, we'll be, I don't know if it's possible in this stream, depends on how long we'll go, right? I mean, the average 7-hour streamer, right? You know, maybe, right? Maybe there's a high possibility of us actually making it to, and I do dare say that is hyper optimistic, rockets. I know. I know. It's very optimistic. It's probably not quite impossible either. You know? I wouldn't think it's on the impossible side. Like, if we really push the science that we need to push, I can see us getting rockets this stream. We might just be able to space age today. And if not today, I definitely see us doing it next stream. For sure. For sure. Was that it? Kind of need to make more then. Would like to stock up a little on the ammunition here. I know we got a couple of medium biters nowadays, so it ain't the same anymore, you know. Normal bullets only do so much now. Eventually, all of this will be replaced with armor-piercing rounds. The turrets are gonna be very viable again. Then again, I'm just putting it out. Flamethrowers. Okay? Flamethrowers. They're good. Oh, they're really good, right? 101 kills on that one. 54 kills on this. 144 kills there, 129 kills on that turret. Good. Good. I'm proud of my lads. Very much so. Yes, so we got a bit of concrete, which, you know, it's full. You know, and like slap it on the floor. And just, again, make it a little grayer inside of the main base right now. Yeah, just a little grayer. But, yeah, the question still stands whether I should do, you know, what I said I would do down here, or rather up here, or down at the oil refinery itself. I'm kind of leaning towards doing it at the oil refinery itself, is what I'm leaning towards myself. I know. Kind of leaning on that one myself, yeah. You smell that smell, the sweet, sweet smell of industry and pollution. Oh, I smell it. I'm smelling it, and I'm sure my neighbors smell it as well. I don't like my neighbors. My neighbors don't like me. We're a bit of a, we're doing some purging, you might even say. So just add, how are you doing, Devlord? I'm doing well. What about you? I gotta go, cook dinner, have fun with Twerk, everyone. Well, I hope the food's gonna have fun with you as well, Baldir. No, one can only hope. Try not to eat it this time again, yeah? Alright, but yeah, again, I myself am doing well. Also, red circuitry will be researched so we can get modular armor, you know? Yes, I'm even clapping, that's how excited I am about modular armor. Modular armor is a game changer, alright? And look at this. This is the research we need to make to reach rockets. Do you see why now I am so optimistic about being able to reach rocketry fairly soon, actually. The main thing we need to do is research chemical science. The electrical engine is going to be a whole nother thing, of course, too. Automation 3 would be pretty huge. Yeah, like, big. It's big. Big things are happening. Also, take this. Grilled chicken and curry sauce with rice and grilled vegetable. I might end up nomming too much. You can always mail me some. I'll take it. Listen, Baldur, I'll take. You know, it sounds nice, and I'm always down for healthy food, you know? Yeah, I'm doing good. Just got back home. I really want to learn how to mod Oblivion so I can make that a useless, adoring fan actually useful. That probably lurk. Hey, that's fine. That's perfectly fine. Also, I am sorry to tell you, but there's probably not gonna be Voices of the Void on the 24th, as it is a Sunday, and sadly Sundays I'm usually doing some stuff, you know, off stream, obviously. So, sadly that's not gonna happen. So the next Voices of the Void stream on the 24th is gonna be Christmas, I guess. I mean, I suppose, right? It's next 24th, right? Unless we happen to just see the event naturally occur. Christmas Voices of the Void, anyone? No? You know? Let's see. We did just research plastic. One little thing I wanted to do is automate this. Because simple enough, and that is the north side that got attacked. It's this one here. Yeah, we'll reinforce them with a couple more turrets. Just iron plates and copper. Nothing you haven't heard of yet. It's fine. And go down here. We'll make, say, 2 more turrets. Huh? And that should be okay. It's just the medium biters, you know, that are actually getting through right now. We do have conveyor belts being produced here, which is, you know, epic. But, like, we'll be making some down here. Now, I can actually expand to the south. And that Baldur's now gone, I can actually explode them trees, you know? Surely it's gone, right? Baldur's gone, right? You didn't see me exploding those trees, right? Just making chicken, right? Please, tell me that's true. Right, so, like, we can actually expand a little more down to the south. There's like a little hive here, we can take care of that. There's a little hive here. Well, now a little hive. We can take care of that. This should be easy enough too with what we have. Try explode tree! Mike! No! No snitching, dude. Don't do that, man. What the fuck? Bro, that's halal. Why would you snitch? Okay, there we go. Just so all the conveyor belts, you know, they're able to go, like, continue the bus, you know. We want to be able to continue this. Speaking of conveyor belts, I need more conveyor belts, you know. I need more of the normal ones. We also need to make more of the normal inserters, so I can make both red and blue inserters as well. That's the plan right there. That's the plan. I take the gears. The gears have to come down. The gears have a problem. One problem they can solve, of course, right? I mean, on Christmas, I will be jolly good surprise. I'm waiting for a Christmas surprise. Nah, man. I mean, okay, hear me out. Hear me out. Listen. I cannot guarantee it's gonna be on the 24th. I can try to make it on the 24th. Okay. Set your system. I know I can. I know I can. I know I can. Again, like, I feel like that's what Mashi, right? What she basically tried to say that one time on her stream when I happened to be there. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I know I can just set it to the 24th. I'll probably do that for the next one if I don't forget. I might forget. So, let's be honest, I might just forget. Okay. What I didn't forget, though, is make the bus good again. You know? The bus, by the way, is what we refer to as this thing right here. It is the accumulation of resources that are frequently used that we're then just kind of dragging along and just kind of taking from it as need be. I like being organized. So there's that. Looking good. Oh, yes. Sense of industry is all-pervading here. Looking good, looking good. And again, the industry down here is very tame, partially because it's not really happening yet. I want to automate this here first. And I want to automate fast inserters, because we'll need them for the bulk inserters also. So there's going to be lots of automation. They kind of need the same stuff as they do, minus the gears. They just replace them with something else. Slam my head repeatedly on the construction set so I can learn it. Good luck, Dev. Good luck. Someone who messed with it for Morrowind, you'll need it. Alright. Meanwhile, we're gonna make some gears and iron. Sure. Alright. We're gonna do quite a bit of that, actually. We got gears. We got the iron. We got the CPUs all the way back here. Just gonna prepare everything, yeah? We're taking you. Taking you. And we'll be taking you. Let's take you from down there. Alright. This works. Also make it sort of lead back into the bus as a greater whole. Good. And then I suppose we can, like, take from the insides and the conveyor belts as well. There we go, get a couple hundred once again. So we'll basically do the same thing you see on the top, you know? We'll basically be doing just that. Gears, gears, and gears. That is what we need. I might also think about automating the splitters, fast splitters, underground belts, and fast underground belts. So I will need a lot of splitters. Yeah, nah, we'll keep it this way. We're just gonna increase it just a little, such as this. It'll be a bit of a resource sink, sure, but it'll be worthwhile. Positive about that. Besides electricity, we're doing amazing. We're doing amazingly about that. We're not doing so amazingly on as with this stuff. It's just the medium biters. Nothing that can be resolved with a bunch of armor-piercing rounds. So again, not the most worried about it. Also, let me, very quickly before I forget again, go up, put down some turrets, you know, plap them down. The one corner is a little better defended, you know. It's kind of getting swarmed somewhat here, you know. And we might as well do it at one favor. Everyone take 50 armor-piercing rounds there. And really show them bugs what for. Okay. We're gonna do some purging of the bugs soon enough. We might as well research bulk inserters, that stuff. Explosives might be something to research also for the tank. And rocket fuel for the rocket. Again, you see what I mean. Research-wise, we're basically there. Practically, though, we're not. Practically speaking, we got ways to go still, because we need to automate blue research. Blue research is gonna take a little bit, you know? It's gonna take a hot second, you see. It is. Yeah. It's gonna take a little. You know, I'd like to do this here. I'd like to do this. The thing I just did do. You know? I'd like to do some of that. And just gonna slap some bottles in here. There you go. For the military stuff. Because I want the military research to be on the left side and the chemical research to be on the right side. In mind, we still have one slot here for another conveyor belt to come through. Here I did kind of mess up with the solar panels, but then again, they kind of fit snugly in there. But it's probably not going to be an issue anymore by the time we'll be done here. Back to automating, shall we? I'll need those lovely CPUs that we got all the way back here, the circuitry, of which we'll need quite a bit of. Honestly, like, what we have right now might just not even be enough. We might need to go even harder on it. Actually, iron! Iron! I see you became a problem for me now. Been a while since that happened. Well, don't worry, I got a way to fix you up as well. Okay? I'll just be taking some of these bricks, take a couple of those furnaces, replace all of this stuff here, and before you know, it's gonna be nice and fine. We'll be churning them furnaces. Look at that. And it's already faster. Is it gonna fix my issue? I do not know. But it is certainly gonna help with my issue. Now, when in doubt, right, when in doubt, we can always take some from other sources. This I kind of want to keep exclusive to the steel, personally. And we'll just, for that, honest. How are we looking in terms of electrical furnaces? Yes, they will need blue signs to be researched, but electrical furnaces would be pretty cool. Pretty nice to have. And now we can get worker robots, and that's gonna be so nice. Oh, it's gonna be so nice to have. And let's get a generous amount of ammo, shall we? We're not using military research right now. Might as well use it other ways, right? Might as well get a couple of robots going in. And when I say a couple, I mean a lot. 23. I'll make one more, and that's it. 24. 24 furnaces. And we got modular armor. Modular armor requires this, which is plastic, which we don't have yet, because we didn't do the oil stuff yet either. So, again, that's where multiplayer would be handy. Someone could do one thing, the other one could do the other thing. I'll need a couple of you. Making, say 6. We'll make 6 for now. Just to really store a big chunk of the oil. Now, next up, what I promised. Conveyor belts. Conveyor belts. And will be... Yay, we'll need to go down one more, I'm afraid. It'll have to be like this. Okay, conveyor belts will be here. Absolutely normal conveyor belts will be produced right here. I just told them to produce chests, which I do not want. Yeah, just absolutely normal conveyor belts. I've plenty of times by now. They're up there. Now, what we can do is have the abnormal conveyor belts here. Because as well can have the fast ones. All they need is just the gears, you see. As one of the people will 100% build a circle of conveyor belts, put a fish on it, and place countless sound triggers on it. Certainly our way to do it, but like, what I was referring to is more like, you know, I'd have somebody to maybe take care of, like the oil right now while I'm busy doing like other things down here, right? But yeah, that totally would work. I mean, I'm the same guy just with the snails, right? Basically. So, how you doing, Hexagon? Hope you're doing well. Hope all is good. Yes, welcome to my run, where we have a death world with 600% more enemies, and hold on, I'm losing stuff. 600% more enemies, 600% denser. I don't like the sounds. I don't like what I'm hearing. Stop it. You honestly want to make me believe it's that one guy who got to you? Really? Yeah, 50 armor-piercing rounds. Look, it sounded worse than I'd like to think it was. Alright? It probably just sounded worse than it actually was, alright? There you go. Don't worry about it. It's okay. It's under control. All systems are back to nominal. Alright? Don't worry about it. I said do not. Okay. I just need to make another turret, so I'll quickly interrupt my robotics manufactory here and make them later. But yeah, I get a headache, but that's not 5 minutes ago, so I'm doing quite good today. Thanks. I'm doing some kind of yeah. It's not quite like I did stream FACTORIO approximately like 8 months ago, right? 8-9 months, and I haven't really streamed it since then. However, Space Age, you know, the DLC came out. It did change a lot of the gameplay, and including the tech tree. So I was like, you know, let's not simply do a normal Novius run, which is like this planet here, right? I want Novius to be a death world, because I want to basically make, like, RP it in a way that is like, this planet is such a hellhole that my quest is to leave it. It's not to conquer the planet, it's to escape the planet, you know? I'd like to view it from that angle. It's like, not specifically meant to be I mean, it is a challenge, right? But it also, like, changed the way I would play. Like, I'm far more careful about pollution, you know? You actually see the defenses in action. Like, all of that stuff kind of coming together. It's nice. Like, it's different. It's nice, right? And trying to flee. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. How to survive trying to flee. I had to fight my way down here to get the oil for, like, 2 of those big hives. And in the end, you know, here I am. But we got ways to fight back. We definitely have ways. We got a lot of grenades and bots. God, do I love my gibbies. What I'm calling them, you see. Yeah, they are wonderful. They are my little sweet babies, you see. There you go. Just gotta do the trick. Check out the other side of the wall, you know, see what's happening back there. Nonchalantly drop a bottle of booze down. That looks fun. Still have some ammo in ya, so that's okay. Yeah, there's a lot of beasts. You get why I want to escape this planet now, right? Hey, I'm sure I understand why I want to leave as soon as I can. To be fair, we're doing pretty well in terms of rocket science. We're actually getting there. Quite a bit. Portable solar panels. Take that. Because the shields will be huge. They will be massive. Rocket fuel would be something I'd like to research after batteries, perhaps. Soon enough. However, lubricant, we won't be researching lubricant too soon, I guess, because again, chemical research. And currently, I made my quest to automate red conveyor belts because I'll be needing a lot of them, and I'm sick of the yellow ones. So we're kind of doing that before we got assaulted just a moment ago. You see, so quite. And also the better inserters, I'll need those too, you know. I'd say if you can make a nice salami out of them. Yeah, I mean, I'll figure out what I can make out of those guys, right? No promises, but like, I'll do my best to turn them into food. Actually, hold up. It'd be better if I was to turn this into something else. There we go. Yep, just like that, just like that. We, gonna be taking from down here. And it's gonna be fine, because we can use the long arms to put the more refined inserters, or conveyor belts, my bad, out there, so I can just grab them. And I think it'd be only fitting if it was to be placed on red conveyor belts as well, you know. I think that'd be just fitting. You know, this is where this marks a turning point. Okay, down with the slow conveyor belts, rise fast conveyor belts. All right. This marks a turning point right there. I mean, same with the inserters we got. You know, they have to change. You know, they have to be altered. And we will. And we will. Since inserters, what do they need? Iron plates, iron gears. We got both of them down here already. So we might as well do that. Preferably, I would also make the underground ones automated. And same with the splitters. So I don't have to keep crafting them. It's just like, it's not like something that's necessary per se to make to like make research, you know, to actually advance the game, you know, something like that. It's not necessary for that per se. It's just something that is nice to have around, you know. Basically the idea of it. Okay. Because then I can take those already 55 fast conveyor belts and kind of repeat the same thing I just did. There we go. It's just better. Since this here is going to be where we will make the fast inserters, right? First, we, however, need to make the normal inserters, so I did fuck up a little, actually. Actually, hold up. I did fuck up. I did mess up. First, we make the normal ones, so let's go and do that, shall we? Yeah, it's just like a lot of those little things here and there. And yeah, they're gathering forces up there again. Again, you can see it's a bad scene, you know, it's a bad scene. Did you just start a world? I didn't just start it, it's the second stream we're doing on this world right now. Howdy, Pesky, welcome. Today, we did some improvements on the main factory here, trying to keep it small and compact. And we fought our way down to oil. We just got oil. As I had to clear out a couple of hives on the way. It's a bad scene. It's a bad scene out there, but I'm determined, you see. I'm determined, and currently trying to automate better conveyor belts and fast inserters, because that just kind of would be a nice thing to have. So, this, if you go through here, oh, I already know how I'll do this. Yeah, I already know how. Because this here is going to be the fast inserters. So, I have 4 of them. I don't think I need more than that. CPUs, normal inserters, no iron, which is funny, because iron and electrical circuits are needed for this here as well. So, what that means, the gears could be separated. And instead I'll merge the iron with the circuitry. But yeah, how are you doing today? Welcome to my horrible Death World experience. I had to restart it once before because I couldn't keep up with the bugs. Like, they evolved spitters so fast, and it was such a bad scene. I just had to restart. Just no way of me even potentially surviving. It was that bad. It was that bad. Yeah, no, it was. Again, it was a very bad scene that I experienced there. So, you will be taking from down here and placing it up there. And ironically, not as the blue inserters just yet. want to be doing that soon enough. Soon enough. I mean, it's been going well so far. I always assume the streamer is having a nice day if they are streaming. No. No, I hate it today. No, actually, I mean, when I can say it here as well, right? Like, I mentioned it briefly before that when I woke up today, I was in a bit of delirium, right? The reason as to why I was in a delirium was the fact that I woke up and my phone, I swear to God, I swear, it was saying it was 9 AM. So it was like, damn, I'm late for my stream, right? And then afterwards, I sat down at the PC, it was like, it's actually 7 AM. I'm like, what? 7 AM? So I'm not late for stream, I'm on time. Because then I look at my phone again. It says it's 8 AM. So I was like, what the fuck is happening? You know, like, I did not understand what was going on. So, you know, like that happened. Well, that happened. That was a thing that definitely did happen. So, you know, that again happened. So I was a little time lost, you know, to say the least. But no, I did start stream on time, which is kind of a weird experience overall, I suppose, right? Since the place that I am at right now does not do, you know, daylight savings, but like this PC does do daylight savings, you know? So it's just kind of weird having like 3 different time zones apparently crash on one, you know, like crash onto me. Like it's kind of weird. And man, it was wild. But hey, I'm happy I actually woke up on time because look, I'm one of those guys who don't put on an alarm and I just rely on intuition. My body will know when it has to wake up, you see? It'll know. It'll figure it out, okay? And actually, if anyone says anything, it's been working out pretty damn well so far in terms of that. Okay, look, I'm not proud of what I just did. Okay? I'm not proud of what I just did. But it might just work. Listen, it might just work out, okay? Yeah, it's a bit of a miscalculation. Alternatively, if we don't want this horrid monstrosity that I just showed to everyone here, if we don't want that to happen, there's a fix for it. Hold on, I think I see a solution, you know? My body doesn't know when I want to wake up early, it wants to be late. When I wake up late, my body wakes up early. Ah yes, good old catch-22, eh? Well, yeah, I'm usually pretty good at it though. Like, it's like, yes, I want to wake up around 8, and I wake up around 8, and I'm like, yes, 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 I did it. Yes. Makes me feel good. You know, makes me feel good about myself. See, there we go. That'll do. That'll do. I just need some more long inserters again, and that'll be that. Hell yeah. Maybe take this and place it here. No? There we go. Waking up is a fickle thing somehow. During work week, I wake up several times at night and then wake up like 20 minutes before my alarm goes off. I can relate to that. Now on the weekend, I wake up after like 7 hours. No, I can definitely relate to that, for sure. Alright, guys. Yellow inserters and, you know, yellow belts are a thing of the past now. We automated them here. Just making it a little faster. Now, if I was to spend even more gears and undergrounders with more plates, I could automate these two. And these are a little more on the expensive side of things here. Yeah, they are. I can do the undergrounders, the splitters probably not. Yeah, habits, absolutely. It's a definite habit thing. Yeah. Did my streaming window get smaller, like the screen? Did it? It shouldn't. Like, it should be the same size. It looks zoomed in somehow. Hold on. I'll put it on the big screen here. Enhance. No? No? No, you're just saying what I'm saying. No, that's perfectly normal actually. Looking at it. Yeah, no, it should be fine. Should be a-okay. Put your guys to the side real quick. There we go, yeah. Maybe I'm confused by something. Yeah, no, I mean, looking at OBS, it seems good. Fine. Doesn't seem like it's doing anything weird that it shouldn't do. It's okay, no, please do bring those things up, right? Because, like, sometimes, you know, I just don't notice, right? Sometimes I just don't notice myself, and it could be that I actually have, like, the screen be cut up a little, without realizing it, right? So that's definitely a thing that happened before. Yeah, totally. So, like, I do not mind you, like, mentioning it or, like, bringing it up and stuff like that. Like, we cool. Yes, so I need arm plates and transport belts. But this one needs the undergrounders and cogs. The little gears. We'll do this. Again, not the cleanest solution, but it is a solution. It'll get things working so far. There you go, enjoy. Enjoy. Feel free to put them inside of this iron box, because I happen to have one on the bottom. I'm sorry, I can help you with that. I see it. So I kind of see it on stream right now, but that's just because the window, right? Like, the window my Twitch is open and is way smaller because I need to fit in a bit of stuff, right? So I see the black borders there, but you shouldn't see it on the stream. Stroningus. Whoa, spooky, right? How do I do that? Yeah, it looks fine, yeah. It should be fine, so now maybe like, yeah, just mess around with the window. Maybe the window's like minimized, like smaller than it should be or something like that, right? So, yeah, but it should be okay on paper. Anyways, guys, ready for some purging? That's right, I know I am. Pulls out 20 combat robots. Yeah. We kinda need to reduce the density of them hives here a little, you see? Oh, help! Density of the hives needs to be reduced, you see? And this is kind of my most direct neighbor, and I hate him. So, how about we do a bit of, gunning and running, you know? Dude, we're doing so much damage to them right now. This is unreal. Tournament Gold Edition. Like, we're getting in a lot of work here right now. Now, some of the drones are dying because their cooldown has worn off, but I'll just summon more. That's right. I will not walk away from this base until I completely decimated it. I have grenades, I have fish, I have a flamethrower without flamethrower ammo. They're done for. Just wait until I actually get the proper flamethrower. They're gonna be extra done for. And if I'm not mistaken, they are making spitters now, right? Yeah, they are. Horrible beasts. Horrible. Horrible creatures these are. But we'll just have to, again, do a little bit of cleanup back here, you know? Just so they don't keep attacking me all the time, you know? Get enough of them so we don't have to worry about them anytime too soon, you see? Okay, that's good, that's good. We did some damage. Actually, hold on, I think we can do a little more. Just a little. Just a little. You know, maybe a little greedy. Maybe a little greedy, I admit it. But we can do a little better, right? Come on, there's like the one hive, right? It's on its last legs. We might as well, right, like, mercy kill it. Right? Mercy kill it. Ow. 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 Hold on. Hold on. One nade. One nade is all we need. one grenade, everyone. Got it. The others, you know, they can stay. I'm not gonna spend drones on that just yet. Just like in Satisfactory, I fight using explosives. It is a martial art, okay? Shut up. Ah, yes, but damn, having spitters is a concerning thing, however. Battling with the neighbors for real estate, that's right, yeah. It's only 30 FPS and 2500 bitrate. A stream is... Oh, that shouldn't be the case, though. Like, it should be 60 FPS. Overall. Ballistic when it happens again. Can you sell the cheap merchandise and soft drinks from your factories to slowly poison them with microplastics? There is a thing called poison capsules in this game, right? There's a thing like that. And it sucks. Like it's horrible. I tried it. I did try it. It sucks. Right? It's not good. Let me see though. Like, I'm curious about the quality right now. It should be fine, though. Overall. Should be okay. Look, if the quality of the stream is bad, my apologies. 30 FPS. I'm sorry then, like... Maybe something went wrong with, the whole bitrate thing. Maybe. Yeah. Yeah, I can see what you mean there. I can see that, yeah. Yeah, you're not wrong. Yeah, the bitrate is 2500. That is true. Possible by far I'd mention it because it doesn't seem like something intentionally said. No. Like, here's the thing, right? I am not streaming on my usual setup, right? I'm not streaming on my usual setup. So, when I hastily set it all up on this laptop here, absolutely, definitely a thing where I might have just overlooked a couple of settings, right? Totally a thing. I'll have it fixed by next time. Now that I'm aware of it, right? Because again, it totally did skip my attention, right? Now that I'm aware of it, though, I'll make it. Weak American internet. Yeah, I mean, I'm streaming with Wi-Fi internet as well here, right? Since again, it's not my usual setup, right? So, you know, I did have to make some compromises, I suppose. But like that thing with the bitrate, not intentional. I can tell you that much. Definitely not intentional. But yeah, again, I'll have it fixed by next time. But appreciate you saying something, so again I can do something about it. You know what? That's fine. The issue I'm facing with the gears is once again just like iron. However, it's not iron production here, like the smelting. It's iron, you know, itself, like getting enough iron in. Which means, make a casual, 20, you know, 20 boys back there. 20 miners. Probably, I'm also gonna go ahead and grab some resources here. So I don't have to go out of my way to specifically manufacture those also. We can grab this. There we go, so we don't have to worry about it. But yeah, again, like, the whole thing with the internet, my apologies. Sadly, I can't fix it on stream right now. I would love to. I did check if I could. Do I can't since, well, if I was, I kind of would need to shut down the stream, and I also don't feel like having two VODs. Is the situation, so... But again, by next time, it'll be done and dusted. Okay, take some iron from over here. There we go, there we go. Nice and lovely higher iron yields. Because, you know, I didn't go super hard on the iron earlier. Because, again, pollution, right? I wanted to have it be as small as possible. I didn't want to have the pollution be, like, out of control early on, because I wouldn't be able to defend against all of the stuff the bugs would throw at me. Now, with spitters in the mix, you know, it's gonna make things a little spicier, for sure. Because that's about what I did effectively lose my previous run. It's the spitters, they just got to me. And yeah, I'd like to sort of avoid that from happening, so I'm probably gonna rush to get some flamethrowers as soon as I can, and just really make sure that defenses are as solid as they can be, I suppose. With that said as well, I would like to make sure that there's as few hives near me as possible. What the fuck do you think you're doing there? Hey, just colonize down there, what the hell? Yeah, like, making sure there's as few of these hives next to me as possible. Because the less are around me, the less I have to worry about, you know, being attacked by a massive horde that I may or may not be able to repel. Okay, there we go. Make a radar. Goes over here. There's a little thing I would like to get rid of. I would very much like to do so. Just kind of mass-produce robots real quick. Go in, clean this, gear up. So we're making more bots. A couple bombing runs too. Couple bombing runs. You know how it is, right? You know how it is. Yeah. Now look, I know I'm forcing evolution on them right now. I'm making them effectively tougher. Due to getting killed. But then again, at the same time, right? I need to kill them to get rid of them. So that's why I wanted to pick my early hives carefully, right? Like to not basically make it so, oh yeah, it's just gonna be a nigh impossible slog later on, right? I wanted to avoid that from happening. Also, a bit of a danger zone that we're in. For a brief second. Okay, well, we repelled them fairly well. You know, we got rid of that small hive and we got rid of the bigger cluster a little, you know? But more nests over time, yes, they do expand, yeah. They do expand. When I clear something out, there's a chance they might come back. They might come back and reinfest. That's right. Expansion is a mechanic they do. So better stay on top of that, I say. Hence, I'm gonna go down here and deal with them as well. Also, speaking of dealing with stuff, we need to deal with the oil. Yes, I do have oil pumping. Yes, I did do a lot of oil research. No, I did hardly anything actually came out of it so far. The good thing, it's only one spawner. That thing's gonna be done in no time. Like, we have decent ballistics damage on us right now. So again, I'm not too concerned about it. Now, the expansion, like the beasties expanding, right? That is something to turn off. It is definitely something you are able to turn off. However, I kind of went with the default settings and increased the population way up. So, you know, there's that. It's a little harder than it would be normally, one could say, on a dev world itself. But we'll manage, I'm sure of it. I'd like to think I made more than just one storage tank, no? 2, 3, 4, 5. I want 6 of them. I want 6 storage tanks, please. So, it'll be basically up and down here, and we'll make a bit of a train station here as well. And, or do we? You know, or do we? Yeah, I'm still not sold on it. I'm actually not sold on it yet. One could say I'm not quite married to that idea as well. We'll make the storage tanks first, okay? I'll make two back here, alright? We'll have some of the oil be inside of this storage container. Over there. We have some oil be stored up on top here. And we'll expand it by 2 more silos, right? We're pumping oil. It's a go. The iron. I would like some of that iron come down, manufacture it into steel, and get flamethrower ammunition. That's what I want to do. So let's commence Operation Scorched Earth. There we go. Let's clear the path a little. We do not need a lot of miners. 4 miners should be plenty. They should be plenty. Now, the proximity to the other hives is concerning. We will need to do something about it, so to speak. We'll need to do something about it. But, I'd like to think as long as we stay subtle, right? Gonna slip under the radar. Maybe then it will be just good enough, right? Also, research is about to come to an abrupt stop if I don't research something that doesn't require chemical research. We can go for stuff like batteries, night vision goggles, which I hardly used, accumulators. Accumulators are huge. And, yeah, advanced oil processing is not gonna help me yet. Refined flammables. That's a thing we can get. You know, if we get a flamethrower, we'll get it big time. And then the rest sort of does require these things. We can get rocketry. Activity. Oh, that requires me to go off-world. Because we're kind of really getting to that point, right? We're really getting there. So it's looking good, you know. Research-wise, we're effectively at the rocket silo already. Practically, not quite. Practically, we're not quite there yet. Alright. Again, a very humble setup. Alright. Nothing convoluted. Nothing extreme. Just a humble little refinery here. And that's it. Hold on, let me just remove a couple of these things. Yeah, it'll be a humble, small refinery that will need coal. Yes, it will need coal. We can make 1 long conveyor belt of coal coming down from my home. We could do that. And just take this and just pull it all the way down here. Possible. Very exhausting. I'll say that much. Very exhausting, probably. Do I do something with that stone here? Not yet. So what I would do instead is go up here and make this steel refinery towards the top. Kind of like angle it that way. Yeah, I'm using specifically like the small smelter arrays because we don't need a lot. We do not need a lot. We really don't. Hold up. I can improve this maybe. No, a little bit. We do not need a lot of stuff. Definitely don't. We might be able to get rid of one length back here. And we might be able to get rid of it, like this here. And fit in the steel one. Like this maybe. Steel would go into the splitters, so it'd be kind of the same story here. Right? It might work. And then we'll get rid of these. And then we just have this thing come down here, right? So on paper, this would be a microcosm of a steel refinery. I don't want it to be too big because of my neighbors. You know, they would complain again like, oh, this orc is making steel again. Why can't we just make him shut up already? You know? And we want to try and avoid them knocking on my door, you know, be like, oh, FBI coming in. Fuck FBI. Right. Angle you around. If you come here, I mean, this'll work. There you go. Now, I would like to have the red splitters, if possible. We can use this over here. We can even cut this one short. Honestly. We could probably even get away with cutting it short, but I'm not going to do it just yet. Frankly, I do think that this is already fairly excessive for what I'm trying to do. Yes, I'm trying to automate flamethrower ammo, but like, I suppose maybe some of the steel might just come in handy to be up here, right? Again, it's not gonna be a crazy large refinery or anything like that, but it's still sizable, right? Like for where we are and what we're trying to do. I feel like maybe it would be a little overkill, right? But again, we'll see soon enough, won't we? See soon enough. That is an issue. That is an issue. That is definitely a problem. Yes. Who wants to take the coal down? Right. An alteration has to be made to the design. Yes. I'll have you come out here. Alright. Turn around. And that is where we will go into the splitter. Right there. No sooner. I need to turn these around for it to still work, right? And here comes the fun part. Here comes the fun part, you see? I need to do the same here. Except for it actually kind of works, right? Hold on. Does it work? Does it work though? I'm actually not sure if it does. Yeah, so I'll make some yellow bells, right? For the sake of it. Hold on. This might not quite work out actually. There's a bird mocking me. Did you hear it? Because like, iron comes into this one. So it'll be automatically on the outside. Now, the only thing I would need to do here is this. Because now iron is on the inside. It will not touch this. This will still split, go around everywhere it needs to be in, so we're good again, right? It's a simple solution for what sounded like a more complex problem, I guess, right? But this works. This is good. This is good. We got a thing going here. Make a bunch of those normal electrical poles real quick. Here we go. And in our, again, effectively microcosm of our refinery that we have. Okay, hopefully I can do this. There we go. So it's now, it lives. It is active. Operation is a go. Checking pollution. Quite a bit. It is quite a bit. We're gonna be only worse with that around. But, yeah, we do not have coal, so should be okay. Yeah, like, you see what I mean, right? Like, you see with what I mean there. Like, it's probably too many furnaces even for what I'm getting out of here. You know, like, cutting back, you know, it's fairly sound, I would say. It's actually a fairly sound idea. I mean, we'll see it in action again, but again, I'm pretty sure I can see how things will go there with that. Okay, so, well, we gotta get rid of some of the neighbors down here. It's not a good scene, to say the least. Yeah, it's not a good scene. We got 50 fish, we got 35 drones, we got 298 grenades on us. We got 100 plus ammo on us as well. You know, on paper, this should be fine. Will it be fine? That's to be seen now. The Bug Wars 2nd edition. Because that's where we are right now. The 2nd edition of the Bug. I get my 20 homies out. And I start blasting. Oh, and I start blasting, alright? Yeah, I use the cliffs to my advantage here. They have nothing on me. Absolutely not. I mean, it's just like an overwhelming amount of firepower for the bugs right now with those 20 drones. Like, making short work of most of their hives. While also exploding a decent chunk of them with the grenades. And again, that is according to the plan. We want to get rid of them before they evolve to become something more of a tangible threat, you know? Okay, the drones are dying, Gotta replenish, Oh, that's all the drones we get now. Slightly less overwhelming firepower. Engage. I think it almost might be better if I just focus fire on the worms with what I have here. Have my bots deal with, you know, the bug hives and the bugs themselves, maybe. Right? Oh yeah, and the spitters. The sheer quantity of spitters is not a good scene, too. There we go, get rid of that. Yeah, the spitters are really getting a number in on those bots. Okay, we did our damage. It's time to fall back, I'd say. There we go. A little greedy of me, but it worked out. There we go. Spitters at least are very squishy. They just have some range on them. Okay, well that pushed them back a little, right? Took out quite a few hives. Yeah, the spitters are basically guaranteed to now make spitters. The spawners, which before they were making small biters, and they're still partially making them. But it's not as one-sided anymore. Okay, so that's this side pushed back a little, you know? It's a little less pressure that we get from here, which is nice. I will be taking some concrete down here, because I don't think the bugs will simply just out of the way to attack this place here. Batteries, it's not gonna happen. Yeah, I don't think the bugs are simply gonna go out of the way to attack it just yet. They will eventually. But by the time we'll have those sexy little flamethrower turrets, which I would need to automate the engines for also. Again, like, we do not have a lack of automation that we need to do. Definitely not. No, definitely not. Military signs also, like, popping off. Anything undersupplied? The gears are definitely undersupplied. Could try and do a bit of a splitter. Back here. How is my greens doing? These are seemingly fine. Yeah, I just need to revitalize the gears over here. Stop the drone production real quick. Can make way more anyways. There you go. Yeah, just kind of spread it out slightly more evenly, right? We're taking a bunch down here to... Again, I thought it was gonna be a bit of a resource hog, but... It is quite a lot. Then again, we did make a fairly handsome amount of red conveyor belts. So... Maybe it's not all bad. Oh yeah, there's a thing that'll happen. I'm cool with handcrafting those things. I'll just make a couple of splitters ahead of time. And then you can just spam drones, I suppose. There you go. So, if I was to perfectly follow this line all the way down to the bottom. Sort of would end up back there. I would need to follow this line, which... A little scarier, of course. Here's what we'll do. We'll make one long-ass conveyor belt with coal. Just going down to those furnaces. Eventually, hopefully, latest next stream, we'll have electrical furnaces. Hopefully even this stream. So all we're making right now, I can just tear it down again. Because again, I'm pretty sure we could use those conveyor belts somewhere else more. Maybe. But for now, I want to make flamethrower ammo. So I can use the flamethrower ammo to purge those bugs a little better. And, you know, just kind of make them back off a little easier. Those flamethrowers, they are beautiful. Oh, they are... You thought the bots killed them fast right now? You thought they do it quickly? Man, you don't know anything then. Like, it's flamethrower, man. It goes hard, you see. Oh, but it does go hard. It does will go to the side. Yep, yeah, it looks about right. Put it down here. Fire do be pretty good. Mm-hmm. Oh, and it delivers, okay? And, I mean, you can see what we're doing on the top already. Refining the flammables even further. And when they're refined, that means they hurt more. You know, fire already hurts a lot. But this fire, you know, it's gonna be a particular breed of napalm. And it's done. It lives. I made it be alive. Steel production, the microcosm of the steel that we have down here, it exists now. Not gonna be anything too crazy, of course, but it should work out pretty well. I mean, looking at this right now, the miners, they might fall behind eventually, and they more than likely will. Whoops. Yeah, they more than likely will fall behind. However, we got the origin, so to speak, right? We got the origin point for the ammunition that we'll be making, which means Ta-da! It's time to make that ammo. Alright, that beautiful, beautiful flamethrower ammunition, you see? Where do I make that? Shouldn't it be like here? Hold on. You'll play it. Where do we make that? Oh, chemical plants. Right, my bad, my bad. I know you can like put oil into those assemblers too, but oops. Whoops. Seems like I need a little bit more iron, which technically speaking, yes, I can grab from here. Practically, actually, no, I'm good. Yeah, let's make 2 chemical plants in that case. Postpone the bots. Almost there, yeah. Can you smell it? Napalm? Can you smell napalm? And better flames now, better flames. I'm gonna queue this up. So rocket silo is effectively fully researched at this point. We now need chemical research. All we need. All we need. Chemical research. And logistics robots. Because once we research all of this stuff up there, excluding rockets, I might as well research rockets. Trust me, they're not as good as they sound they are. We'll have this. Like we'll have that stuff because again, oil, we got that. Lube, queued. Rocket fuel, queued. Motors, queued. This, queued. This, queued. The only thing that's not queued, processing units, which will queue right after we're done with the rockets. Yeah. Yeah, I need some chems. I need that psycho. Okay. But here we make that nice, oh, very nice flamethrower ammo, you see? Oh, lordy. Oh yeah, that's gonna be something, alright? I make it go up like this, because then we can simply connect these two like that. The oil has already been connected. All I need is go ahead, simply make another one. And it's not worth it. There you go. Yeah, we're gonna double dip on it. Right. Double dipping. Actually, no, what I can do is this. There's 2 entrances. We don't need to use both, however. For now. For now. This should be good enough. Now... Oops. I did my usual blunder, you know. Might as well use their blues here, right? Like, we got them for a reason, don't we? Here we go. It's happening. Napalm. And then we can take it out of there. Combine them onto one singular conveyor belt. Have another inserter. Take it and put it in a nut chest. Yeah, that's the napalm chest, you guys. That's the napalm chest. If we ever need fire, we can always have it easily now. I'm gonna put a shotgun away. There's the flamethrower round. The shells back in. Beautiful. Machine gun, flamethrower, and then shotgun. Shotgun's kinda outdated at this point. Like, I'm probably not gonna be using it anymore. We can do a little bit of a thing. We can do a ceremonial burial for the shotgun, so it's easier to swap between these two, right? Beautiful, was it not? If you blinked, you might have missed it. And if you even blinked for just a moment, you probably missed it. Yeah, now it's simply like getting the steel. We do not talk about that either. Okay? we do not. But with that said and that out of the way, We got a nice chunk of fuel going down here, and definitely more than we need as well. Let's make a couple more battle bots, or gibbies. So, now these neighbors are kind of close, aren't they? And if I could make a wall here. I could make a wall there, and it'd be so easy to protect from anything from this side that way. Make a wall back there. Turrets. Make a wall back here. Turrets. I do not know how this looks, so I can't really tell. This is more complicated though. This is probably not gonna happen as easily. But it looks so much more doable now, you know, like it doesn't seem as impossible to me anymore, you know? Because it seemed like that very unlikely goal, almost. But, like, we're actually kind of getting there. I'll also do this. To get maybe a bit of a better view of, again, my surroundings once more. And if I had something that I could make 9 of, could, like, cross into the water slightly here. You know? Oh, we need so much more stone to make landfills. Like, you might as well automate that stuff. But we can get a bit of a pier going. And with that pier, you know, we can go in, you know, fish fishies a little easier. Really, like, go right in there, you know? Really go in there. Really drive it in. Because, again, fish are my medkits so far. Yeah, the beasts are feeling cold. Ah, did you now? I don't want him to be cold, you see? I actually want to give him a warm welcome. You understand? It's gonna be, warming up the bugs. Well, since I can't do that, you know, little emoji, you know, so I just type smile. Smile. Now, of course we don't want him to be cold now, do we, everyone? Let's get a couple of my drones out and cook a little. This is destruction. Peak destruction. This is what a game was meant to be. This right here. I'm just playing it the intended way. This is the intended way to play Factorio. A couple of streaks of napalm, you know, really shrinking down the hives here very nicely. I don't even need to be close to kill them, you see. They just die. They might have acid, I have fire. You see? Kinda lending a bit of a different meaning to firepower, doesn't it? We're taking it more literal back here. Now, mind you, there is still a bit of that acid, you know, kind of ruining my day a little. Hence, modular armor would be a very nice step up to what we have already. But, hey, this is working. You know? This slaps. And even the worms, see? Even the worms are... Oh! I wasn't looking. I wasn't looking. But hey, it's safe right there, you know? It's like nothing ever happened. It's like nothing happened. You know, maybe keep a bit of a better eye on the health. You know, just a little bit. Like, it was almost like a jump scare, you know, suddenly coming out of nowhere like that, you know, with the death message, you know? Hopefully I don't start a forest fire, because that will actually be a lot of pollution and very bad for me. However, then again, the way I'm fighting, forest fires, you see, they're not impossible. so you know. You died here with such a good weapon and plan, I know, right? Imagine. Wouldn't be me. Okay, we're gonna swap weapons real quick, just to really get rid of them without attracting that many new bugs. Hopefully. Hopefully. Hold on. It's, hold up. Hold up. We're getting there. Okay, just stop. No, wait. There's still a couple more. Couple more. Hey, we dented them quite a bit. We got a little to them. Now, some of the pollution, mind you, is from the flamethrower, okay? So there's that. Keeping that one in mind, yeah? There we go, there we go. Yes, I know I'm not burning them right now. I'm trying to snipe the big old spitters, you know? The cause of some of my grief. And, you know, maybe explode a couple of them too while we're on it, you know? Do a little bit of that AoE, you know? Not dying, not dying. Not dying just yet, at least. Yeah, really get a number in on him. Alright, guys? Really get it in there. Yeah, that's good, that's good. Now, what's not good is that my boys did die. So, you know. We got plenty of grenades still. The drones carry. Like, the drones actually carry. Like, the flamethrower absolutely works wonders, right? Definitely does. But, the drones are carrying my assaults. 100%. Like, I almost feel like they got reinforcements from all the way down there, you know? Like, it almost felt like that. Yeah, no, it's, how many more can I make? 6. Not a lot. Hey, rocket launchers. Yeah, what I need to do to make rocket is queue this up as well. So we got literally every single piece of research that we need right now to actually research the rocket. A rocket, it's gonna be unresearchable for now, but that's all we need. That's all we need up here. However, laser weapons would be pretty cool to have as well. I really like laser weapons, you gotta understand. They're very nice to have, you know? They're really nice to have. We also need low-density materials, actually. I thought I queued them, too. Yes, I didn't. Oh, yeah, and these. I also didn't queue those. Oh, we don't have quite everything we need, then, but close enough. Back off. Yeah, no, not quite everything we need, but, like, close enough to glory, right? Doing a bit of a solo assault, see how that's gonna go. Goes pretty well, actually. If I had more fish, maybe, right? If I had a little more fish. Yeah, I'm being slowed down quite drastically with all of that acid around here. Yeah, fish would help. Fish would help. Definitely would. At least I can burn down this little place there. Yes. It's the spitters, actually. The spitters are giving me a bit of a run for my money here. Maybe not the best for the nests themselves, right? But definitely working real good on... I ran out of ammo. Oh, well. Well, BRB. 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 BRB, technical complications. I don't know what happened. It seems like I don't have any flamethrower ammo anymore. You know, it seems like I was a little too overzealous there. Look, they're mounting an attack already because of the flamethrower pollution here. I say bring it. I'm from Buenos Aires and I say kill them all. Alright, there we go. Repelled. Okay. Well... that goes to proof. Flamethrower kinda good. You know, goes to proof. All I need right now is iron, but I don't think I'll be really getting much iron from here, because it's like a... it's not crazy efficient, but it's efficient enough for me, right? Because if I make a flamethrower turret, I don't even need the napalm that I'm manufacturing there, mind you. The napalm I'm making there is for my flamethrower that I am wielding as a weapon in my hands, right? The flamethrower turret only consumes oil. Where are the oil fields? You can count 1 and 1 together and you can guess where that's gonna go. Now, engine is something that should be automated. Absolutely should be automated. Yeah, I think I'll be leaving this place down here at the bottom for now. It shouldn't produce too much pollution to trigger an attack from the right side, but we really pushed them. Oh, we pushed them. Now what we gotta do is push the left on the base there, or the top there. We gotta push these guys. I feel like they might be. Oh, okay, small spitters. But those were medium spitters for a moment, but luckily not. Automating drones would be sort of huge as well. Like getting those little helpers automated. Yes, would be amazing. But same thing applies. I would like to have a separate depot for that, because the one up here we're kind of using for the research right now, and I don't wanna mess things up so far. Like, it kind of works. What we have sort of works. Got plenty of military science as it is, sure, because of the lack of military science that is going on. If anything, our focus should be on chemical science. So we need plastic mainly. But well, yes, I do agree that should be our focus. At the same time, there's a lot of bugs out there, and they will attack me a lot. And I'm not cool with that. So I was thinking of killing all of them before they kill all of me. That's right. So how many little helpers can I make? Handcrafted, of course. Quite a few. Quite a few of them. And that's fine, you know, that is perfectly fine. We got a bit of napalm also. I don't like what they're cooking up back there. So I will go ahead and interrupt that. I will stop it. We do have 7 bots already. By the time we get there, there'll be more. So we might be able to wipe out that hive, potentially. We got 14 fish. Is an acceptable amount. We also got a spitter hive here. Yeah, a bunch of small fries overall, but like, there's just some medium ones in there. But however, we don't have to worry about them if they can't reach me, you see. There we go. Expansion denied. And, you know, up there, that's a bit of a bigger work site, you know. Out of ammo. You know what, you guys win for now. I'll be right back. Just one for the time being. Yeah, out of ammo in the top right corner, huh? Well, there's other turrets compensating for that. But for now, I will definitely go ahead and change that. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Let's change it. Feed them some ammo, because I'm gonna start feeding these guys only armor-piercing ammo now. If one of them is out of ammo, it'll be replaced with armor-piercing rounds instead. Out with the old, in with the new. Better than ever before. That one guy. He just got promoted to armor-piercing turret. Oh, we're looking on energy. Looking good. Looking very good, actually. I'll probably even do one of my rounds, you know, where I go ahead, pick up some concrete and some solar panels that we have automated, and just kind of prop them around. And... oh, we got a lot of solar panels here, alright, you guys? And we got more concrete than we can actually carry right now. Which is great, actually. So, I'm not gonna say no to that. That's fantastic. Yeah, so we got this up here. Let's start with the solar panels first, yeah? This is kind of what I was thinking here. Get a lot of this going. Lots and lots of that. Oh, I see another turret's out of ammo. Seems to be the bottom left one. I'll be there in a moment. Turret. Sorry, you will have to go away. Yeah, that thing was kinda in the way of solar energy. There we go. Looking good. And make 2 of these. Sure. And I mean, I might as well go with the normal ones. The medium ones are like good and all, but like... I can totally do this with the normal ones too. Like, it doesn't need to be like that extra. See? There we go. All solar panels are now attached and functional. I heard one turret was out of ammo at the bottom. Is that so? I see the trooper. Well, how many kills you got? Quite a few, quite a few. You can take all of them. I reckon you deserve that. And might as well repair that bad boy now. Look, the attacks have definitely waned. Because I just took out so many bugs, you know? Like, I took out so many. No wonder the waiting. So solar panels. During the daytime, this thing shouldn't be even active. The factory is currently suffering due to only relying on steam engines, but like, that's okay. I don't care. It's fine. Perfectly fine. Oh, right, well. Expand. Just one. Just one. Make one wooden crate, and then I put my wood into the wooden crate, and then burn it down. Okay, so, I was thinking of dealing with the remnants up here. Probably I should deal with those guys first. So, let's go. Let's go and do just that. Oh, just place down some more concrete. Down here on this lovely lawn, you know, just so I can walk a little faster. And, besides, if I do that, I can make a bit of a walkway following the conveyor belt that I have here, more or less, properly. And make a path that leads down, and it actually won't be slow to walk down here anymore. Like, we'll have a nice little path to go straight to the napalm. Or rather, the napalm manufactory, you know? There we go. Beautiful. Yeah, have a bit of a odd angle down here. You know, just really be able to, like, get right up in here, you know? You know, the bugs may have something that might just be the creep from StarCraft, right? But like, you know, we got concrete, and it works about the same. Right, so there's some nice concrete coming through the oil refinery here, and might even have enough to combine the 2 pathways that we have here. But I don't. But I do not. Okay, we got 45 more flamethrower ammo. We won't be running out of that stuff anytime soon, I imagine. Yes, I've been putting a lot of my resources into just war. Hence, you see like them drones being like 49 drones. It's like 2 deployments, 2 full-on deployments of the drones. Since I can have up to what, 25 of them at this point now. Like, it's quite a lot. And they can start quite a bit of trouble for the bugs. Love to see that. Oh, love to see that. I'm okay with seeing that one, I guess. It's not too overwhelming. But then again, we don't need too many of those either. We don't need that many. I still have a lot of solar panels on me. But with that said, solar panels will be needed later on as well. To go ahead and make portable solar panels. So basically, you know, the idea of that is that once we get a modular battlesuit, we'll be able to go ahead and charge up anything we have on us, like energy shield, you know, become the Master Chief with that, you know, like shoulder-mounted turrets, you know, all of that good stuff. We'll be able to control that far better. And charge it and have batteries on us and you name it. so much concrete. There's so much concrete. Well, I can make this all a little grayer, you know? And I just, like, slap some concrete around me here. You know, just really pollute the grass with rock. Slightly wet rock. There we go. Again, it's not like there's just a lack of concrete around right now. And we'll need concrete eventually to make the rocket, right? So, you understand. Just some future-proofing. I know how it is. Yep, yeah, looking already better. You know. Away with the greenery, in with the grain. Look at that. It's sure taking up quite the shape, you know. Sure is. Even the coastline, okay? Even that is gonna be turned into concrete. I do not take any hostages. It's all concrete in here. Yeah, steam engines, same thing. It's all on top of concrete now. Okay, just making sure it's all changed. It's been enhanced, you know, enhanced flooring. Yeah, brutalistic, just like in Satisfactory. Same brutalist approach that I'm using here. Alright, there you go. A little bit down here, you know, trim the grass a little. Go maybe up here. I did see something though. You're not working anymore. Come. You'll be relocated. I like how I still have the blueprint up there for potential more copper. I still haven't done anything with it. It's just there. You know, it simply exists. It's there. It's up there. You know? Now, I will need to take a couple of you. Bunch of you. Steel's okay. Maybe a bit of wire. And some of that. So, I'll be expanding this here by one. One each. Also, I do know that those weren't necessarily the resources I used right there. I actually still have it queued, but it's fine. There we go. Yeah, you can hear, like, it's about to be nighttime, right? So, the steam engines are, like, going harder at it right now. Alright. Good. And I'll replace this with a red one. And same with this. This will go a little faster. Give me a little moment. Okay. Excuse me about that. Again, get rid of the old and replace it with the new. Eventually, right, it's gonna be like the blue conveyor belts, and they will once again change everything we have here. But you know, I think having a couple of reds around here and there can hurt anyone. Just really get them to the places they need to be here. There we go. I'm probably not gonna replace the entire thing just yet. I will replace a lot of it though. There we go. Besides, it looks cool when it's faster. Like it comes down there, you know, it's like pretty speedy. There we go. There we go. Looking good. Even those ones. Again, not taking hostages. Everything will be changed. Eventually. Given some time. We can also start with these here. You know, I have the iron, like from its very source, just be faster, you know? No, the concrete, by the way, sorry that I just saw it now. The concrete is not just a cosmetic thing. It makes me 140% faster. Like, I do genuinely walk faster on concrete than I would walk on grass. Kinda the reason as to why I am so zealous about, like, changing it, right? I'm just going around and, like, picking it apart. There we go, see? Keeping that, I guess. And we're out. The main issue when I transition to faster lanes is I need to grow in... It changed it all, yeah. I mean, it's also like, you get quite a lot of normal transport belts also, right? So, it's kind of a thing that you need to kind of deposit somewhere, I suppose, right? And I'll just stick the normal transport belts into the enhanced transport belts right now. There we go. Hey Luna, how's it going? Welcome. Welcome. Just improving a couple of logistical things, you know, just for it to be a little faster. And we're good. You know? How are you doing? How are we today? Wait, no. No, wait, you were going the other way. There we go. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do for now. Yeah, that'll do for now. Yeah, that's good enough. It's good enough. And we get this one going too, you know, it is for the cogs after all, it is for those, the gears. Yeah. Yeah, it's going well. It's going well actually. Both in FACTORIO and outside of FACTORIO right now. We mass-produced drones. The little defender drones, and with those around, we can do some serious damage to the bug hives. Too, yeah. But hey, look, faster conveyor belts, always nice. What's this? It's nothing. Yeah, we're gonna be cleaning up the left side a little, then gonna clean up this side a little more, and maybe these little guys there. We got 87 bots, 81 flamethrower fuel. It should be fine. We're currently stuck at chemical processing because we don't have chemical science, but at the same time, you know, due to this being an extreme circumstance, I would like to be on the safe side of things, you see. Like, I would rather... Like, preferably... You know, I wouldn't risk having my factory attacked at all anymore. Because we're on the offensive now, right? We're like, pushing. We're here to do push. Not to, like, defend only anymore. Like, we're here to deal the damage now. And damn it, brother, I'll deal some damage, alright? I'll even burn down some trees if I must. That's right, flamethrower for the win right here. My butte. My butte right there. Yeah, a lot of the turrets are dying again. Because they are on a timer in the end, right? So, we get so many of them. Right, looking good. Just spreading some of my fiery passion, you see. Just a little bit of that. Yeah, just a little, you know. It just really keeps them at bay nicely, you know. And it like melts through them. Quite literally. Figuratively and literally. Now it does produce a little bit of pollution, but it's only temporary. I don't worry too much about it. And again, those worms, they go down so fast with that stuff also. Now, I did lose most of my defenders. I did lose all my fish. Doesn't mean I can pull out more defenders, of course, right? Like, absolutely doesn't. Because I will. There's a reason I did mass produce them. Right, just... There was a point to it, you see? Here we go, yeah. Goes about the pollution when it's all burned down, exactly. Exactly, my words, you know? No, I'm gonna be a little more on the defensive here. Because I'm very low in health. I do want to destroy this hive though. So, just baby steps, you know, baby steps. And we push some up here. Just a little bit. Yeah, we can get a handful of it, but that's also it. Need to fall back now. Drones are gone. We'll go. And now we just wait and regenerate. We deal with the rest. We took on the entire thing here, by the way, which is pretty good. That's quite a chunk that we removed back there. Yes. Next up would be this. We'll come back to those later. That'll be a later thing. If we get a tank can also get a flamethrower, and we can still throw the drones, and we can also drive over stuff, and it can be augmented with energy shield and lasers and all that. Like, it's pretty wild. So definitely something on the to-do list, like many other things. But again, in terms of research, yeah, I can research some things, but like, I just don't see them being that crazy useful, you see? Not yet, at least. I mean, I can research night vision goggles, I just don't see myself using night vision goggles right now. We can get minor productivity. I like how everything just went away too, just putting that out. Look, I'll just research those things, so we have them. So we can actually actively research, and this is actually huge, never mind. These are actually very huge. Having these bad boys there, for this one. Yeah, the productivity modules, fantastic, mind you. Yeah, you're green and red research. You should be done very quickly. Faster than you say you are. Going to be done in. Bad news, good news. Give me the bad first. Give me the bad news first. What is it? Is it related to Oblivion? Tell me. All right. We'll be pushing them on the top side here. I already told you. Already told you. Give me the bed. Completely broke my construction set. Oh. How did you manage to do that? How did you manage to fuck that up? And it kind of reminds me of when I was doing like Grim Dawn and Titan Quest maps. You know? I feel like I also broke like their stuff there, like their own version of the construction set, so to speak. As well. Fixing it was a pain, but I did it in the end because I just really wanted to make them custom maps, you know. I was all about that. All about a custom map grind. Alright. Yeah, again, digging into them quite a bit here. Look carefully because, you know, stupid worms sniping me from afar and like some of the lingering acid doing quite a number on me. I need to retreat, but like at the same time, I'm gonna get this one. Get it one last thingamabob, and that'll be that. Okay, well that's the hive done for the most part. I will go in without the drones next. A little bit of a solo incursion. Maybe use the flamethrower on him. Because that little piece has to go away. Now research the 2 potion guys when I'm not pushing to something. Potion guys. Try to install an enhanced version, installed it, and everything broke. Right, I see. Yeah, like, I mean, I already researched everything. Like, that I can. The next thing would be going for chemistry, right? But, like, again, it comes with its own caveat of, again, enemies everywhere, right? It's like, that's the issue. that is the problem. Yeah, I don't see myself getting further alone without like a vehicle or drone support. I don't see that happening. Time to make more handcrafted drones. Need to automate that. Need to automate it. Big time. How dense is this? 1.7 million. That's actually pretty crazy. For its size? You know? I see there's like 2 worms down there. You know, just chilling. Having a good old time. Yeah, look. 2 little blobs. Just there. No, they're just there. No big deal or anything. Yeah, we're gonna do a little bit of an expansion of our own, you see? Because not only the bugs are allowed to do it, I'm also allowed to. There you go. Yeah. So we get the electricity in there. I stopped the drone production. I produced the 5 that I'm currently making. That's it. For the drones, we need steel, we need iron, both respectively, because we need to make this, right? So that's steel. Copper would be needed as well. Copper would be back there, technically speaking. But that'd be pushing out further. On another hand, focusing on chemistry isn't a bad, call either. It's not. I handcraft a couple more, and as I'm on my way down there... Yeah, you know what? That's probably the best thing. Like, make a couple more down here, because there's a nest right there. Suddenly. Spontaneous manifestation. Let me get a handful of those turrets, okay? Let me get, say 5. I'm gonna be right back. I'll grab the ammo that's laying around here. Because we're like crafting it. We don't have to craft it. We're just being horrible. Like we do not need to be crafting that stuff. We've got plenty of it here. Alright. So that works. Gotta suppress the sneeze right now, oh god. Okay, there we go. See, now we got the ammo, If we're going into construction set, my game seems fine, and I found a mod that, if combined with the mods I have, I'll get what I wanted to do. Okay, that's good. Good. Good news indeed. Good news indeed. Alright, I'm gonna rush down to the oil. As to take care of those visitors that I did not ask for. So, how about we give them a warm welcome, everyone? How about we do that? If they can take it, that's their own problem. You're here, it's tradition, you see? Everyone has to go for the fire and the flames somehow, one way or another. There you go, enjoy. I'll get some fish, I'll be right back. You guys, stay fresh. Anything else? We got some fishies down there. And there goes the hive. Seems like it was a little too much fire for them to handle, SMH. Okay, grabbing the fish. Because again, it's gonna be very much necessary. And then, last but not least, I have that one single piece of landfill. There you go. Just extending my reach a very, very small distance here. That's gonna be the landfill area that we'll just kind of take care of eventually. I eat the fish. I eat the fish raw. No, hear me out. I eat the fish because that's how I heal in this game, Yeah, not a man on the front push, that's right, yeah. As a fighting a potentially endless amount of angry environmental activists. It's actually going well. I would say it's actually going well, yeah. Those are the parasites will make you stronger. That's right, they will. What doesn't kill me? Enhances me. Augments me, even. Yeah, so what I wanted to do, real quick, is have these bad boys stationed around here. They're not meant to do a lot of fighting, but if there was to be any fighting, these guys certainly would hold the line At least somewhat, right? There we go, 25 armor-piercing rounds each. And we got one here, we got one there. We can make another one on top here. And that's that. Yeah, tree cover, tree lover. Parasite armor. Yeah, use a human tongue when you have... Yeah, the isopod! Like, I still think that's one of the more fucked up things nature did, you know? Have that one tongue-replacing isopod. It's... you know? It's like some eldritch horror. Just genuinely is. Like, it's so... you know? It is a thing, though. Like, it is actually real. Tongue-replacing isopods are canon in our timeline. Maybe in another timeline they might not be, but in this one they are. Okay, let me double check. Engines, do you require anything? You do just pipe, steel, and iron gears. Okay, gotcha. We'll take care of that then. I wanted to secure this place just a little bit, you see. I'll move up, I'll automate engines, you know. Priority number 1, automate engine. Once engine is automated, go around and, you know, deal with the other stuff, I guess, right? Like the chemical research. We'll just research the stuff we can right now. And, that'll be that. It's for augmenting ourselves later on. But yeah, see, I'm walking on stone. Now I walk on concrete, making me a little faster, and if I walk on grass, slow. Faster. It's gonna be our whole thing, right? And, once we get exosuits to make us even faster, it'll be even better, you know? You got some fat-ass iron deposits! I sure do. I do like my base so far, sneaking. There's a lot of fighting that happened, you see, a lot of fighting. I'm not tapping fully into this one yet. I'm just, like, edging it. Though I'm going for this one pretty hard already. I'm just dealing with some of my neighbors so they don't even attack me anymore. You know, again, pushing the advantage that I have is what I'm hoping to do. So engines needs automating. See how these things are doing here. Yeah, it's humble. A little less humble, but still nice. And that's just kind of chock full right now. Might as well insert the, well, inserters that are normal and take off a couple of blue ones. But just to actually have enough of them, right? Because they're faster than the normal ones. Yeah, like, I do have some fat-ass stuff going, right? But, like, still ain't fat-assy enough, you see? It is dense, but it's not wide. Now, I'm gonna go ahead and make 10 more miners. 10 more of those boys. Inventory full. That's right. Oh yeah, I wanted to make a funeral pyre. Hold on. I don't need all of this wood. Don't need all of the coal either. There. I get rid of this. I'll just slam it right in there. Slam these there. There we go. Okay, guys. Enjoy the show. Bye-bye. Crate. It's a firework, you see? Yeah. Grand Central City and Southern District, yeah. We got a big old Holy Land, and then we got the oil that I had to fight for to get. Like, you can see where they were. They were here too. They were, like, all over the place. I had to fight to get that oil, damn it. Otherwise, I would have been kind of hard stuck. Yeah, I think expanding upon the iron wouldn't be the wrong call here. So I'll just do that. Get some more miners in. At least from this side. Which works out perfectly for me. And using their red conveyor belt now, by the way. Just really push it down there, you know, really push it down there. Or, what might be even better is have it merge down here. Specifically feeding that one, I suppose, right? Or you can introduce a splitter here as well, which I do have some. It doesn't all go into that one single lane, like some goes to the central lane too. And yeah, that'll do. Boom. There you go. Yeah, that'll do. And then we can take you down and re-merge down there. Oh yeah, of course. Like, you know, one of the main issues I just saw here is just the pace. The pace of everything. It's not all fully replaced with the red conveyor belt, so time to do that. Yeah. Seems like every time we gotta fight for the oil. I guess so, yeah. Yeah. You know, either there's a lot of bugs in the way, or it's really far away, and it's gonna be a different sort of battle, but there's no peace, you know? It's only war for the oil. Okay, well, with this being sped up a little, you know, I can see the value a little better in this whole thing here. Yeah, that's good. Again, getting that iron ore out there. Spreading it. How are the gears? The gears... that's the gears, right? It is the gears. Indeed. Alright, well... Gonna focus on replacing a couple of things here real quick. Go. We'll just ignore the splitters. They're a bit of a speed bump, of course, but like... I'm okay with it. Yeah, like we're on a good track to unlock the secrets of space travel. We're on a good track to do so. Here's the thing. Here is a thing, though. This would require me to use the yellow ones. Either was a mass replace tool. Am I crazy, or maybe it was a mod? Could have been a mod. See, it'd be a mod. I suppose. See, like, basically have it be like this here, you know, to not interfere too much with the actual overall gear yield that we have down here. Which, once again, there seems to be the need for some balancing, because the left lane is taking a lot of it. We'll just do some balancing here at the very bottom. Okay. Yeah, I'm just kind of struggling a little with gears, but it also seems to be a I see the problem. That'll have to do then. Yeah, like, struggles a little with gears. Then again, I should be tapping into the left lane here, so we can take from there. Since what I want to do is automate the engines. Oh nice, we got the things. All of them. And landmines. And night vision binoculars. Yes, so engines are steel, iron plate, and pipes. So we need to automate pipes first, which is super easy. Extremely trivial, even. Pipe automation... That's the research district, so I'm keeping that free. I'd say pipe automation could take place, like, around down here. Let me just get rid of some of the trees, yeah? I know, trees are, like, good for the environment, blah blah blah, but, like, you know, sometimes you just need to explode a couple trees, you know, if you want actual progress. Besides, I made some of my neighbors, as we say in the business, fuck off, you know? So, no, not that crazy worried about them showing up right now. And now it can be a little more, like, preemptive, not just reactive. Like, up here is a little bit left, we can get rid of that pretty easily. It's mainly, like, trees to the top that I would need. This might become an issue eventually, but we'll probably have, you know, dealt with them before it actually becomes a big problem. It's always iron plates. I never have enough iron plates on me. My. What am I, some amateur engineer? Come on. I should be able to do better than this. What I would wish for, though, is that, you know, without using mods, if I pick something up, I wouldn't have to go out of my way to change it. Like, it would automatically take from the stuff that I picked up on the floor. That would have been nice. So, we're taking from here. Evidently, I would need to make a couple of splitters, so just make a bunch of them, I suppose. There you go. Alright. Oh, no. No. We changed the colors by now, remember? Okay, take from the main thing. Have it go like, not quite like this, actually. Actually. That's better. That's more like it. So, we'll have a whole lot of iron to work with here. Engine. I do not know where the engine is. There she is. Iron gears. We could make them in-house as well. So, instead of taking specifically from the gear lane, right? Instead of doing that specifically, how about we have the iron be fairly central, and then we'll have another lane with gears, and perhaps even some steel there, because we'll need that. And the pipes are also going to be somewhere. So, well, actually, hold on. Another thing is that we do not need it to be here. So the pipes can deposit on the left-hand side. That's right. I think I'll make a generous amount of pipes, you know? I think I'll make that happen. Yeah, like a nice and generous amount. I know. We're like ready for anything. That's right. Pollution-wise, I mean, it might reach these guys there, but we can also wall off. This nest definitely has to go. Preferably all of this would go. All of this would go away, doing the little speck. And we have Bug Island up there. Always funny to see that stuff. Okay, we'll get rid of this. We make a big old defensive wall here. Flamethrower turrets and all. It'll be beautiful. Oh, it will be. But first things first, right? Yeah, again, a generous amount of pipes, because pipes are something you kinda always need. So we might as well, like, you know, go somewhat hard on it. You know, like, usually at moment we just need pipes. Pipes and gears. Those two. They're pretty big. And you're just gonna need arm plates and, well, more pipes. Make the undergrounders. What I think we can do also, maybe, if I was to get away with this, right? Not that. If I was to get, say we would push it back by 1. So, the pipes deposit on this side. Okay? And some gears on that side. Now this wall isn't as necessary as it used to be. So we can tear it down. You know, the front line, it has moved. It has evolved, it has moved. It's not where it used to be anymore. I will keep the turrets there in case of some sort of horrible failure in our defenses. You know, if something really bad happens, right? They'll be like our next couple lines of defense. But basically, we got these here. We got the pipes slapped down there. We got the iron here, the iron plates. So what we can do is have a handful of underground pipes. However, this won't quite work. What I can do instead is minimize it. I know, like, it's gonna be a little microcosm of the underground pipes we'll be making. Hope is we won't need as many. And then these two will clash together and effectively get picked up into a little steel box. And there it is. So we'll be able to get them underground pipes going. Just fine. And that's that. Done. It's not done, actually. We'll also need the long ones, because again, they need to reach the pipes themselves, right? But yeah, that's piping 101. Yeah, sure, you know what, fuck it, we'll just use the undergrounder there. And I'm okay with those trees existing, I suppose, right? And then we kind of repeat the process. Or, hold up. I wanted the pipes to be there. And look, it never hurts having some excess pipe going through here. Because we'll also make a chest for that. You know, so we can store it. And again, there's gonna be a lot of cases where we'll need a pipe. So we'll just kind of do it like this. Anything I can research, I can increase this. It's not gonna help me a lot, but I can do that. Ah, electrical energy distribution, giving me the big thing. That'd be nice. Electrical furnaces is something I would like more than lasers. I would also like military free. Get the combat shotgun. And again, oil refinery would be maybe more important in that sense, because then I can get this, and I can get my lube. Guys, listen, I've been out in the field for so long without any lube. Listen, I need some lube, okay? Guys, I need it. I need it, okay? I need that lube. I need it. Okay, it's harsh out here, it's harsh. Yeah. Oh, fucking bad. Yeah? If only. We'll sleep for the engineer. Now then, gears and steel plates. So, here's the thing. I was thinking of, again, producing the gears in-house. It seems to be currently somewhat of a stable orbit, right? Like, we can just take some more from down here, I guess, or maybe even up there. You know, just to really fit it, like, feed it extra bit of iron plates, right? And it'll probably need a lot, depending on the amount of engines we actually want. Then I can go ahead with this right here. And we would make the iron gears down here. Four iron gears. It's not a lot. It's a small amount. And it is enough to change up the plans we had, you know? Since I don't need to take from the main line that way. And I don't even need to replace it like this, actually, the way I just built it. It's gonna take from the same source as the pipes. I'm gonna be putting it down over here. Simple in concept, I know. Simple in concept. Oh. Whoops. I did the thing again. Whoops. I mean, look, there seems to be coming more than enough iron in here to have this work. So, again, looks good to me. Another thing that I need now, that I will need to take from one of the lines here, is steel. That I will have to take. Split this one up. We can do a little better than that. There you go. So it's not interfering with anything important right now. Have it come down here. On most of these bad boys. They're just like keeping them separated. No intermingling. And same thing here. Make a big old undergrounder. So, you know, it's not gonna cause too many issues for the main line. Okay, so we'll be taking steel from up here. Because then it manages to auto-balance back again. We'll do the same thing here. Do this. We like this. Connect the dots. And I guess the circuitry will simply have to go underground itself then, you know? I guess that'd be easier. And then we have you guys. Fine. We can have this here. And pull it all the way up now, you know, pull it all the way up. Because we now have all the pieces that we need to make the engines. And speaking of engines, I know, we'll need a lot of them. That's a fact. We'll need a lot of them. So I will even draw this out using the not so recommended, you know, the non-recommended conveyor belt at this point. Also, it is facing the wrong way again. Silly me. Yeah, there we go. Just spin them around. Don't need it to go that far in that case. Get basically enough long arms just to fill out the task at hand. Maybe make a couple combat bots once we're done. These will be taken from the pipes themselves. And any excess pipe goes into the chest. So, again, engines are gonna be important for two reasons. We'll need them for, you know, any sort of vehicle. Reason number one. And we'll also need them for electric motors down the line in the future. So that's again, it's gonna be a whole thing later on. And if we want to have that spaceship, we need them electrical motors. That's simply a must-have. There's no way around it. Like you will have to do that. Here's the thing. Okay, so I'm waiting for some of the combat drones to be done because I have enough for another assault, which is always lovely. Yeah, again, thinking of going after this one. It's a little too close. At least take out this bit here, and maybe that smaller hive over here. Just take it out, and then this one followed by these three. Then again, I should be able to defend against them, but then again, they will evolve and just become more of a pain in the ass. So, you know, you win some, you lose some. Engines. They live. They are a go now. You know, just gonna do it like this real quick. For the time being. And for now, do we stick them in a chest? I wonder. Let's keep them outside again. There's gonna be some stuff that needs engines. Plenty of stuff. Instead, you know, how about we just grab of these with the corresponding undergrounders and move back in. Change some of those things around. I mean, another thing is, right, like, if I do happen to have excess cogwheels back here, I can just go ahead and send some of the excess back to the main loop, maybe, and try to restore some balance to it by doing so. Okay, there we go. Engines are a go now. I'm gonna grab a couple of them. Engines are also needed for research now. Yes, they are. Engines are needed for research. Now, engines, I think they're gonna be such an important part in this game that I simply split them. and I will make them like their own little bus, you know? So I just need to get rid of some, you know, weird stuff that was in the way. But yeah, I'll make them, like, they won't be a big bus or anything like that, but they will be... It'll be a thing, right? It'll be a thing. I'll split them twice, actually, so we can get 2 4 lanes, you know, like this here. That's better. Welcome back, welcome back. How is the U? There we go, looking good. Got circuitry. We got the recently rebalanced copper. Got some copper wire. The currently okay amounts of steel. The okay amounts of iron. Just lacking in terms of the gears. Right? We do have a lot of gears here. And a lot of iron is being taken, and just like they could use that little bit of extra, you know? Just a little bit more heft to them. That's what they could use. In other words, I need to make another smelter. Like another iron refinery. The advanced metal processing that we're currently researching would be actually excellent for that very reason. Since, in the end, that would allow me to not even bother with coal, you know? I could use coal for something else in that way. Let's get the low density material here. With that said, with that out of the way and done and dusted, we're gonna stock up on a couple of materials, especially them bricks. We're gonna stock up on them. I want to make a couple of oil refineries and chemical depots, or chemical plants. 5 oil refineries. It sounds like a lot. It's not. It's not. It's really not. This thing, it needs some pipes, which we don't have that many of, but we're getting there. Yeah, my little factory, you see. Yes. White. Also, turn this here into concrete, you know, like, you're part of the factory now, you know, no need for this grass to be everywhere, you know? Don't be silly. Just, you know, really slap it on there, you know, yeah, just like that. Looking good, looking good. And then I'll take some more. It's like a wah against the earth itself, you know. Cannot insert oil, refinery is full. That's fair. I will be cleaning out space game, so don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, video game. It's gonna be okay. I can fix it. Don't worry. I'm already spending a bunch of concrete as it is. It won't last long. I'll be out of it any moment now. I mean, I definitely already have space again, so there you go. Yeah, that's right. And yeah, since this is kind of the new order, I guess we'll make a wall in here, you know? Like a double-decker wall. Nay, triple-decker wall. Quadruple-decker wall. One girthy wall, you see, you know, if you're absolutely positive, you don't want any sort of bug to get through, you know? Yeah, just quadruple layer it, you know? You make sure that you won't get any undesirables in there, you know? If you slap in a turret as well, no one's gonna get through that. That's right. It's getting out of hand with 4 layers. Well, you say you never saw a 5-layered wall, huh? I can do another layer, you see? I could do another layer. If you want me to, I could. Don't force me, okay? I will layer. Okay, I will layer. I will make a 5th layer. Don't make me. They better not. Alright, take this, take that, take this, and let me guess it's the iron. The iron that we're short on. It's the iron. Of course it's the iron. It's always the iron. Every time it is the iron. I'll take couple hundred pipes with me, you know. And I'll take, you know, 2 stacks of these. Doesn't sound too bad to me. And slap this down, because again, it's kind of crowding my inventory up. Yes, so, we can make some stuff once we have gears, which are right here. Well, now we're full on it. now we're just simply full on these. Yeah, 5 of those big old oil crackers, and then binaries. We do have one additional assembler. That's the word, assembler. Let's have 2 steam engines I'm not really using right now. I mean, you know, I mean, something like this maybe? Might as well use the pipes there. Maybe, right? But it won't quite work, you see, because spacing. Would need to be like 1 space in between. 1 little bit of space. To just really connect all of these. There you go. Enjoy, I guess. Okay. Yeah, and then, you know, make another smelter with the iron, and no, you know, it's a lot. There's a lot coming at me here. Just so it's somewhat symmetrical, you know, do this. Should be good enough. I mean, look, the solar panels are doing so much work right now. Those things aren't even moving. They're not even active right now. It's all solar energy as of right now. Like, I'm not even touching the steam engine here. It's more like a thing during the night, you know, that'll be when they actually get to be used. Alright, so I want to have some preliminary defenses here. Say 4 turrets, maybe? 4 turrets just in case. Also happen to have some iron ore on me. So, get that out of way. Enjoy, and, you just get everything. Cool. More space. This thing. There we go. More space. Just gonna put it on the floor. Okay, here we go. More ammo. Because you know that's just kind of laying there. Couple more gears, and we're full again. But not for long. Got them turrets. We can go ahead and get a triple layer where the turrets are. There you go. There you go, see? Kinda does the job. And, I mean, I suppose this 1 extra turret, you know, we ought to get rid of it somehow, right? Just have it be there. Yeah, 25 shots, it'll be fine. No need to worry. Okay, 25 shots here, 25 shots there, and 33 shots for you. You know, just in case something was to happen, you know, we're gonna be fine. Hey fam, how you doing? Welcome. Welcome to the 4-layer wall in our Factorio, not satisfactory, okay? We were talking about it earlier, I was playing it earlier, not now, Factorio. Factorio playthrough, okay? I knew it would happen eventually when I would mix up those 2 names, you know? Yes, 600% bugs, density and frequency death world experience right now. Managing somehow? Managing somehow. At least as of right now, you see. Yeah, we're alive-ish. Just get the engines automated. Don't blurring to me. Automation games all the same. All the same. What do you mean? There's a difference? Huh? What? What do you mean? There's a difference? Yeah, nah, that'd be it would be me going senile, you know, at this point, you know, like it's canon happened. Just got a bit of wall to spend here, you know. Just gonna make some turrets slightly more fortified, I suppose. Like this little goober here. In case of an emergency, it will have a bit more defense, you know, just a little bit. Nothing crazy, but enough to have them not be destroyed immediately either. Alright. And then, well, I mean, there's some trees in the way, but, I'll just draw one long wall down here. There you go. Job's done. The job of emptying my inventory just a little more. And I place a little Easter egg with a couple of bits of coal next to the coal track itself. You know? Yes, there we go. Now, let's see. We wanna do some extermination, yes? This little bit, this little... yeah, and this little bit here, and, you know, a bit of everything, actually. So... I do have a lot of wood on me. Hold on. Let's do a bit of a funeral pyre once again. Shall we? There we go. That's the wood gone. Fireworks! Okay. Gotta be careful to not accidentally shoot it in the base, alright? just saying. Yeah, so we got this sorted. I know we need the green electronic circuits, and that is something I do worry about a little bit. I do worry we don't have enough. Besides, the arm plate supply is abysmal. It is just horrible, right? So, what might needs to be done about it, and what needs to be done about it is probably a couple more miners. Okay. These miners... oh boy. Different approach. These miners will be their own entity. Alright? These miners will be their very, very own thing. And... I'd say... what was meant for copper... up here... might just be swapped around to be for iron. I might just do that. We're gonna be mining that away. I don't have the most room towards the bottom, so we're going towards the top. And then, at last, you know, this illusion here. Now it's actually gonna be something tangible. And frankly, I can also just do this. You see? Bit of a different approach to the usual design, I guess, right? Bit of a different approach there. I can even say extend it. There's this. And this over here. Maybe get like that one additional furnace in. For that extra bit of productivity. Yeah, how is everyone doing today? And welcome to not Satisfactory but Factorio instead. Imagine confusing those two, right? Imagine. Look, I meant the right thing, okay? I meant the right thing, damn it. And, yeah, like, welcome to our humble little base on this humble, definitely anything but little death world of Novius. We are struggling for survival. Look, it might not look a struggle, but it is a struggle, okay? Just believe me on that one. can make one exactly. And one exactly is all I need. Hold up. I don't want no more furnaces anymore. I want you guys. The better version. The enhanced furnace. We actually don't need to make this many. Actually, we might as well stop producing them. I think we reached capacity here anyways. Yeah, I get like maybe that one, say maybe 2 additional furnaces back here, right? If we cheat a little, so to speak. Yeah, just like that. Now I do need to go back real quick and take with me a handful of metal plates, because we don't have any on our body. Other than that, that place up there, it's fully set up. Would function just fine. And let's see, where do we have our iron? Where's the bus? There it is. Up. Up. I get it. I siphoned the iron. What, like... Be a little more generous, I suppose. Make some for potential future things as well, right? Let's not have it all be dumped at one single place there. Alright. If you guys take from there... There we go. We got it red and blue. Oh, I see. I see what I did. Okay. Hey, it still works. This works. This works perfectly fine, actually. Alright, so... We got a bunch of iron right now. Ready? We send away. And send away it will be. We'll be sending it away using underground conveyor belts, so I don't like pollute the exterior too much. A little careful around the steel. And then goes a zigzag, put like this. And no. If this be like here. I suppose if we were to make another one, it can stop like back there. Make another one, have it stop back here. And then there we go. With this, I'm hoping to bring some much needed life force into the iron production. You see? Definitely much needed life force. And I would say we can even turn this here. Careful. So we don't accidentally happen to get a bunch of coal in there. This might just work. You know, this definitely will work in some capacity. I guess a little messier now with the whole, you know, refineries and yada yada yada, but like it works, right? Like it works. Like it has its purpose. It is fulfilling its function just fine. I saw a little area I could improve upon as well. Like this is the steel production, right? That's all the steel that I'm producing in this main base right now. Do this. We have so much ore that's not being utilized right now. It's a shame. It's even a sin to just like leave it there and just waste away effectively. Yeah, I mean, we got those furnaces there, which we can also change to be the better version, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, exactly. Yeah, we can as well like go around, change these to be again a little faster. Sure, they produce more pollution, but they're a little faster. And right now, I think it's okay if we produce that little bit more pollution. The fun part's gonna happen once we were to swap to electrical furnaces, you see. That's gonna be a change that is gonna take more effort. But this right now, again, I would say it's working. And looking at the iron production, Look, the gears. Those are some happy gears right there. You know, those are happy gears if I've ever seen any. Never hurts, right? Never hurts to get that little bit of extra. Okay. So that's that gear production sorted to some degree. I'm gonna get a couple more of those little floaty boys here. And then I'll get four extra. So it's an even number. Alright. Yeah, like this everything due to that what we did should be now slightly more fluid, right? Like that even goes for like this year, since well, iron plates were kind of a massive issue for that very production line. It still seems to be struggling a little. It still appears to be struggling. But I'll do a thing. That's right, a thing. I will commence thing. Yes, you heard correctly. Thing shall be commenced. Yeah, that'll be good enough. It's more central that way. Since we have a fairly high iron plate yield coming from here, and it seems to be very ineffective about it. We split it. We take it. We move it down. And while this on itself might just work, right? Not what I'm going for. No. What I'm going for is something else. Take this. Kinda need to make a splitter here, unless anything broken now? No? Okay. Well, it turns out it wasn't an essential piece. That's good. Like hearing that. It's nice to see that I can remove something without everything failing. I really needed to remove that bit, after all. Yeah, like this is maybe struggling with some of the gears, but again, that's what we're trying to do. We're bringing back some life to it. To the gears, hopefully, and also to the arm production here, because that's where they merge. That down there. So, if we do this, again, a little messy, right? But don't worry, it works. Okay, it works. We can also make it be moved a little faster. You know, up the pace a little. Since, you know, it's a lot of normal, small, generic conveyor belts that we don't need. So if we up the speed a little, it should be better, you know? It should work a little smoother. Because now they have even more arm plates back here. And with these arm plates, well, if they're still complaining, that's an inserter issue then. Like, if they're still complaining after all of that, it's the issue lies with the inserters being too slow. Yeah, that's way better now. Good. Alright. Now what about gears? How are the gears looking? I mean, I personally would say they're looking pretty good. Looking pretty okay, if nothing else. If anything else, it's pretty okay. We can increase the mining yield, but would increasing the mining yield make any sense? Because again, from what I'm seeing here, it's not the mining yield that's the issue, it's the furnaces. I could add one furnace each to the side here. Again, just getting that, realizing that little bit of potential that is in here. And a little bit extra. Now, yes, sure, it would mean, hey, I need to draw this a little further down, which, personally, I'm fine with that. We take this here, and you could take this, put it on a block, and then Same thing over here. And we're done. Like, we just a little additional improvement once again, you see? It's the little things. They do matter. They do matter. There we go. That was also broken. See? The little things. Okay. Anyways, I remembered something about wanting to genocide some stuff, you know? How about we do that? No, we had our, like, peaceful arc right now. Let's go ahead and do the second edition war once again, yeah? First up, I'll be trimming the bug hive over there. We'll do a little bit of a trim. Next up, I should just go down to the south, actually. I should just go down to the south and deal with that. But yeah, here's the trim. We'll do that. Get like 10 drones out, see how it feels. Ah, you know what? It's quite a lot, actually. 20 drones. Change my mind. You know, mid-combat. Get those pesky worms, alright? Get them. Like the biggest issue right now. Worms. Like, I'm effectively a wall of death right here. I'm actually protruding into a different... I'm actually protruding into a different hive that I wasn't actually meant to be going against. I was going against this, not this. Hey, fair enough, you know, fair enough. I deserve to die back there, I reckon. Look, it's all one big cluster, you know, it's all a bit of a blur. So, forgive my sin for attacking the wrong hive, I suppose. Yeah, this is the one we're meant to go after. Feels certainly different, doesn't it? I mean, it won't stop me from going after the one I did go after before, right? I mean, it won't stop me. But, like, really, you know, narrowing this here down a little, getting rid of a couple of worms, and that was a close call I just had. Luckily, I have that fish on me to revitalize me, that isopod strength, you know? Yeah. Can we get this? Can we get this? Yes, we can. And now, ladies and gentlemen, it's time to run away and explode everything behind me. Yeah, it's that time of the day. There we go. Okay. Okay. Again, trimming, right? Trimming. A little bit of trimming. I'll trim that too, technically, but I'm not going to yet. Like, this is what I wanted to get rid of, mainly. Which any attack coming from those hives, since they're, like, barely within the polluted zone, it's gonna be fairly small. Like, I wouldn't say it's gonna be a big attack force. I wouldn't think it would be, at least, right? I wouldn't say so. What I will do next is go to the top and deal with that little remaining cluster that was right... Oh, wow. Hold up. Copper wire. It's just slow. Yeah, copper wire is simply slow. It's, not a production issue or anything. It's just slow. Yeah, it's just a little slow. Which is a thing we can fix by using these bad boys here. You see? They do need plastic. They do need plastic. Plastic is something we are not producing right now because I'm busy. I'm busy doing all sorts of murder. Speaking of murder, here we go. Flamethrower out, fish in hand. We're going for this tiny hive. Yep, we're going for the tiny one. And if it's in the cards, and if it's any constellation, we could try and go for, you know, push it a little. But the tiny hive is all I need so far. So, fire away. Yeah, it might be difficult for me to actually getting a foothold. without getting some serious damage on me. Was that a medium spitter? Ugh. Eee. You don't want to see that. You don't want to see that. Okay, that's it. Playtime's over. Setting in the crew. The cleanup crew. It's time to do some proper purging, yeah? None of the Sunny Boy stuff that we've been doing just earlier. There we go, there we go. Purge the Xenos. Purge them! It's good. Me, like little Highflet, had absolutely no idea what it was going up against. Now we're in the forest. Which means... we're prohibited from using the flamethrower, otherwise, if we were to... things would get way out of hand. If we were to do that. Okay, keep pushing, keep pushing. You can tell they're getting pretty tough right now. Get a squad of 15 going. No, for the initial push, I suppose. We're getting rid of some of them. There we go.
Flammenwerfer ist raus.
Yeah, we can't use it here because the forest fire would be so much pollution. Oh, it'd be so much pollution. I would start like a... the entire planet would try to kill me at that point, you know? Okay, I move back, I move back. Flamethrower might be out, but grenades are still a go, you see? So... there we go. Hey, don't spit at me. Dude, rude. Fucked up, actually. Fucked up you would even do that. Yeah, the flamethrower is... she's a beauty, but... sadly, I'm not gonna use her here.
See medium spitters. Not good. Wouldn't be bad if you grenaded a parameter. It wouldn't be as
bad. But we got what we came here for. Once again, the hive to the south of me, I'll allow it to exist for now. For the time being, I'll allow it.
It's okay. I'll let you be there for now. Yes.
If our forest fire would definitely rough the bugs up. More than just one way. Yeah, it's again, it's at the edge of the pollution. It's okay for now, you know. I just pushed earlier more than I needed to. Because the drones have a certain lifetime, right? So instead of like wasting the drones by going away after doing what I needed to do, I kept pushing, you know, like actually, you know, have them die from old age, basically, my gibbies. So, yeah, that's basically the idea behind it. What if I made a wall of furnaces? This is just intrusive thoughts, you know. What if, you know, what if... Yeah, again, I personally am more of a preemptive attacker instead of a reactive one. I like to do it so, like... Again, this down here is an issue. It has to go, so it has to go, you know, this part. Which to go for first? This section? This section. Let's go for that section, shall we? Let me... grab some fish before we do anything, though. Fish means health. And I want health. I want those parasites to protect me, okay? The symbiotes, even. Alright, so we're gonna go all the way down here. All the way down for the oil fields. Oh, you know, we might as well, right? Take a couple of flamethrower ammo that we have cooking back there. We don't need so much, you know, we only need so much. Frankly, I could probably even get away by limiting the actual amount allowed within the box. It doesn't have to fill out the entire box. Most likely could get away with that. Yeah, let's do that, you know, so... we can have a bit of a stockpile, I suppose. Let's say... only the top row. Only the top row gets filled, and that's that. I will save the game. Real quick.
So we have a tangible hard save. We got 30 bots. Got a good amount of ammo with us. Pretty sure. Flamethrower. But here we go, guys. Purging time. There we go, there we go. 20 bots. Out and about. Couple of grenades too, maybe even, you know. I have a lot of grenades, listen, okay? I have a lot of those, so... I kinda need to get rid of some of them. Yeah, there might be some collateral forest damage, you know? Might be. But, it's simply part of the war economy, I suppose. Yeah, really get a foothold in there, you know? Yeah, really make him feel it. Okay, it's time for the shift change, because my drones are dropping. They're dropping right now, and I don't want that to happen. I want it to be dropping. I want to be standing high and proud. There's a lot of fucking acid in here. When do I get my acid immunity up? Yes, it is the worst part of this whole thing. Get rid of the worms. Get rid of the worms. Okay. They got rid of my ammo. So, Flammenwerfer. Flammenwerfer. Okay, they're attacking me from all sides. I only have but 2 drones on me right now. This is gone. This is also gone, probably. So are my shoe soles, because like that amount of acid is gonna burn through them. I don't think I have any feet anymore, so you know, I need to fall back strategically, of course. Yeah, a bit of a supply issue, you see. Will they die? Will they die, I wonder? Will it burn to the ground? No, it will not. Can't just let that happen now, can I? Going back in. I'm gonna take this, thing out, alright? I have plenty of grenades to chuck around like a psycho, okay? Don't care if I injure myself. I'll injure them more. Got it, see. One less hive I need to worry about, see? One less hive right there. One less. Ignore my health being low, it's fine. It's under control. Well, we basically divided this whole thing right now with our actions. I want to make more battlers. I need to grab that piercing ammo in general. A bunch of those gears and some circuits. Fine again. Yeah, again, I need to automate them. I need to automate them. There's just so much happening, you see. You see, there's lots of stuff going down right now. That is a thing. Flamethrower turrets. Well, let's get some of the important stuff out of the way, shall we? Yeah, good. So, we got this here. We got big ol' oil. We'll be going to the side now. We'll use those oil crackers. Currently, all they can do is make petrol. Petroleum, you know, it's the base to true grandeur. You know, like it's we'll need that. We'll need that. We need that beautiful petrol. Okay, being fueled with it, even. I don't think you are. See, I don't think you are. I don't think you are being fueled with this. There you go. I guess if we need some other petrol somewhere, there's your way. There's what you can do. However, I think like almost better would be if I just do this. Have a big old pipeline, and structured slightly differently, right? Chances are we'll need more. We'll need more than what we have. Chances are pretty high. They're very high, actually. Extremely high. Nay, even stupidly high. Right. Pretty high. Okay, we'll just do it like this. Little grimy, you know, not a perfect solution by any means, but this is gonna be my plastic construction site. And the good thing is, we already have some coal down here. Also, KCTV. Thank you for the phone, appreciate it. And welcome to hell. It's horrible. It's horrible. Like, I just want to get out of here. Like, I'm just trying to speedrun Rocket, I suppose, at this point. Like, it's bad. Oh, it's bad. Bad by design, but bad nonetheless. Then again, I think it's cool to see, like, a different type of a run. You know, something that breaks the mold a little and isn't your typical go-to run, you know. I kind of like doing that, you know, just like something else. Mind you, I haven't even really played Space Age properly yet, you know, like I haven't even done that. I wanna like go through this death world right now and conquer it effectively. Effectively, we'll be conquering this bit. And by conquering, I mean run away with our tail tucked between our legs. So we make a rocket into space, being like, adios, bugs. I'm happy to never ever see you again. Doesn't seem to... Oh, right, because it's up here. I was about to say, like, that doesn't seem to, quite work out, actually, the way I made that. Alright. Again, this is our plastic manufactory here. We'll be making it on-site. That's wrong. that's wrong. You don't... No, don't do that. Okay, plastic goes here. So we'll effectively be taking from there. Electricity, really? Oh, yeah, I mean, yeah, I guess so, yeah. Do like this, right? Suppose extend this one by one. And do we use the yellows? We can use the yellows here, I suppose. Yeah, sure. Not a fan of the yellows, but we can use them here. Why not? Alright. So we can simply take this. And it's a go. We're making plastic, everyone. Cooking that coal. And there it is. There it is. Living, breathing. I said leaving and breathing, but that's not quite the same. Like, it's not quite the same. Oh. Hold up. Mistakes were made. There we go. I want to have them be double layered, you see. Frankly, I think it'd be even like a good thing if it was like 3 lanes for the plastic. We'll need a lot of plastic. But the issue is my neighbors. As always, neighbors are kind of a problem. Especially with settings like these, right? We got the advanced circuits, or rather the plastic, to make advanced circuitry. I need electronic circuits and copper wire. Now there's copper here. I just need to conquer the copper. There's more oil back there. Just need to conquer it, right? There's also some random guy standing on my porch. And that's what he gets. Look, they were asking for this, okay? They did ask for that. I think I am innocent in what just transpired. I have no fault of my own in terms of that. Ooh, that is interesting. We do not have it automated, right? We will automate red circuitry, boy will we. But we don't have it automated yet. We have everything to make, like, again, a little, you know, microcosm of the materials we need here to make our own circuitry down here and just really go ham with it. So we need iron plates for that. We have enough plastics, however. I need to make modular armor, which again would be fantastic. Like, it's already 10% more acid resistant, more fire resistant, just by default, right? Without like any augments like the energy shield and so on. I need 30 of those. I take the game's word that I just need 30 steel. And that basically 200 units of plastic would be enough. Plus 10 would be 20. So 40, 60. Yeah, 60, checks out. Guys, I'm gonna be making modular armor. Finally. Finally, we're gonna get modular armor. And believe it. It's gonna make killing stuff so much easier. Once again. We have like the little level up. So to speak. Metaphorical level up. Get this stuff. Get a lot of these boys. A lot of them. Because we'll need a lot. Oh, will we? Why will we need a lot? We can also go ahead and replace some more of this conveyor belt here. You know, yellow's for losers. Here's circuitry. Green. Not even close to yellow. Be red. Same thing there, but I don't think it's that necessary just now. Ah, heck. Who cares, right? It's an improvement, nonetheless. In case we were to run low on it, you know, we'd already set the stage, so to speak. For these things. There you go. Good stuff, good stuff. You go to the right, you go to the left, and you go down again. And that's the entire thing made red. Iron, are you completely red? With the exception of some things. Yes, you are. Good. Yep, I mean, other than that, no complaints. No complaints. So making the modular armor, again, keep in mind, takes a minute. Because very resource intense. And once we make modular armor, I think making 4 solar panel slots wouldn't be a bad idea. And getting a bit of an energy shield going so we're just a little tougher. Once we're done with those, 20 defenders. Hold up. Remove that. It's the 20 defenders we'll be making without actually having the armor-piercing ammo on us, which there's plenty of right here. Would that be simply unnecessary? I just want to grab this without taking the grenades if possible, you know? That's what I want to do. Alright, so we can make our 25 defenders, which is enough for one bigger deployment. That's what we can make. We're taking a couple more gears, just for the sake of it. Speaking of gears, speaking of you guys, go away. Go away. Make this go away. Yeah, well, there's a problem. There's a bit of a problem, isn't there? Let's once again remove the drones, remove the shields and the solar panels, remove the armor. Alright? Do this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Here we go. That's what happens when you do not automate it. 5, 30. Okay, so we can get 35, 40. We'll get 40 drones again. That is enough for 2 entire deployments now. This is meant to happen, right? Yes, it is. Good. Good. Just making sure. Just making sure. Like, last thing I want to do is accidentally, you know, block myself with some stuff, right? Like this. Bit of a pain. Not gonna lie. The way I built this. But we're through. Hey, we got it. We got it. I'm just gonna extend the bus a little. As we're making the higher tier armor. The next thing we'll be getting that's gonna be quite the upgrade is probably gonna be the tank. Or it's going to be the power armor. Power armor for walking around in person. And definitely going to be the tank in terms of any sort of vehicle, because I haven't even made vehicles yet. Because like the buggy's cool. I like the buggy. However, we're inside of a forest right now. The buggy's not gonna be good. The buggy will keep crashing against like trees, which the tank won't, because the tank destroys trees. The tank is powerful, you see. It's strong like that. Also, I'll be absorbing all those engines down here. I'll munch them. They become part of me. Because now we can make flamethrower turrets. That is also gonna be a bit of a game changer. And, you know, these things are also gonna be like a whole thing, you know, a whole thing. Right. I do have a lot of stuff on me, don't I? Spoilage! You can go away. No, 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 no! We'll just get more inventory space. Say goodbye to heavy armor. We do not need that anymore. We're now augmented. Because we get this little window here. We can put like the mobile solar panel on us. Which, just that in itself, is gonna be quite a bit of a game changer. I will need batteries though. Because currently, what happens is I don't have batteries, so I only have a shield while it is daytime. And let me see, 1, 2, 3, 4. I can make 1 more solar panel, is what I can make. Okay. Nice. But even then, we already have like more defense and resistances just by having equipped that armor set. Like that's already increasing our combat capability. Now I can also take some of the stones that we have and go down this weird path that I made. And eventually it'll be replaced with concrete. Yes, we do have a lot of concrete. No, I do not care right now. Look, I'm just here to reduce the density of my inventory right now. And if I have to do it by placing down a bunch of stone, I guess I'll do it by doing that. There you go. That works. Make a little bit of an intersection, I suppose, right? And yeah, just make it so that we can reach the bergs a little easier. Okay, got my plastic right here. I'm gonna take too much from it, you see. Another thing we need is, you guessed it. How many miners can I make? Quite a few. Let's make all of them. All of the miners. I would like the copper. I already have the iron. So my war front is gonna be facing the east once again. Always comes back to going to the east now, doesn't it? Again, this is my extremely humble supply right there. In terms of like methium fuel. aka this right here. We'll keep some in the inventory in case we need to quickly swap ammo, I suppose, right? Just keep it there. Place some wood down. Oh! Entity is being damaged. Now, why? Why is it being damaged? why is security not doing anything about it? Security? Where? Which one? There? Security! There's one single biter. Security, it appears there's an interloper. Now he did destroy that miner. It is now attacking the electrical pole. It appears security took care of the interloper, but that is a flaw. One that needs to be addressed.
Well, it certainly does need to be addressed.
They did take out a miner. Not happy about that. What I also don't mind us, however, is having these two being depleted, because that gives me more miners to work with. All comes back again, you know? Comes back. So let's see, yeah, I can see the travesty left behind. Yeah, it was in the exact blind spot, huh? Interesting, though. Hey, they're clever. I'll give them that. That was pretty clever, actually. They went right into the blind spot of mine. Huh. How about we do the following? We remove the blind spot by moving the turret. And now, problem going. It's solved. Just like that. Alright. Then that's a non-issue anymore. Let's go back to where we were a moment ago, shall we? And, you know, right now we might as well take that concrete with us. Like, I do have the option to make a train, right? I do have it. I do have the option, I have everything I need to make one. I haven't made a train yet, just because it's like... everything's still fairly small-scaled, right? It's still fairly... small. You know, it's not a large-scale factory. If there wouldn't be that many biters around, you'd probably be seeing a bunch of trains at this point, right? It probably would be farther. They would be busy playing Exterminator. But, you know, still for what we got, it's pretty solid. You know, it's pretty solid. Big old concrete mass right there that we created. Good. Not as intense as the top side, but still. We got a lot of solar panels as well, and it actually scares me how many we have. I can probably absorb the entire sun if I wanted to. I create an eclipse, a Dyson sphere, if you will. Alright, this should be a little more interconnected with the concrete. Look, I can be extremely generous using this stuff, like it's not a rare resource, we have plenty of it. So, you know, I'm kinda gonna go a little crazy with it. There. See? Wherever we go, I'd like to move at least somewhat fast. Up to that point where we eventually, inevitably, get our... we'll be getting our exosuit legs, and then we'll move so much faster throughout all of this here. For now, we have quite a bit of concrete, quite a bit of that good old stone. Just draw a line, coming down from here. Now, taking this forest path, I want it to be as direct as possible, straight line if I could. Yes, so this is a place that happens. Those are grenades in my pocket, so just gonna get rid of it. Cause I hate the way it looks, you know. I definitely do hate it. And we'll just kind of continue down like on a straight path here. There's a rock we'll be removing. There's hold on. Seems like those trees didn't quite understand what I was on about a moment ago. So, as we were, right? Big old concrete path going down all the way. replacing some of the stone bricks that we had laid earlier. And now we'll get rid of the rest of our concrete by simply going up here. And the stone bricks we just picked up, we can put it in between the two paths that we have created. Oh, I want to get rid of this rock. Alright, concrete. There you go. And again, stone. It's just some stone. So, right. Nothing crazy. It makes me faster, still. Not that crazy, though. It's also not that much worse than concrete, to be fair. It's like a 10% difference. It's very minor, but it is a difference still. We're differentiating it here. Those 10%, you see. Okay, next up I want to make all of those flamethrower turrets. We're gonna be finishing up, like we'll be wrapping up the production of the combat drones. So we can then move on to getting a few more shields and a bunch of flamethrower turrets and also the miners to really get going back here. I will most likely make a bit of a defensive structure, like around here, like a bit of a flamethrower wall maybe. I don't need this stone here. It is 12 million, like it is a big stone pocket, but don't need it. Don't need it right now. It'll be a thing. I want to get at least one energy shield in before we actually go in and attack. Since we got solar panels here and one shield is 4. We're making 4 shields, so we'll be all shields and couple solar panels and maybe the occasional battery, you know? Because inherently that will make me more acid resistant if I don't take direct damage, you know? I'll be like a Protoss unit. Pretty nice, actually. So, plop. And this purple bar is now my shield. What we got? Now the shield can be very strong, especially the Mark II version, which has been made more difficult to obtain, by the way. You do need to go to space now, which is funny, because in my save file, before I did install Space Age, I unlocked the tier 2 shields. Then I got Space Age, and I saw I actually don't even have the prerequisites anymore that I would need to make those things, but I was able to manufacture the shield. It was a little funny to me. So, inadvertently, that's probably the strongest version of a Space Age character I could be. At least that early on into the game without proper space travel. Alright, we got ourselves 50 fish. And you know what it means? It means we're gonna kill someone. Murder. I'm gonna finish what I started on that side. We got 40 drones. Again, enough for 2 full deployments. Want any more drones? We're gonna make more. But for what we have, there's enough for 2 deployments right there. It ain't a lot, but it's something. I will save the game just in case. Here we go. 2 full deployments, alright? We're not messing about. Energy shield. Holding up fairly nicely. Fairly nicely. I don't care about that hive on the side. I'm just gonna bomb rush the one at the top here. I got my fish in hand. In case I need it. Shield's taking quite a bit of damage right now. Okay, we got most of the worms. We got some small worms up there. Not a big problem. I know we got medium worms also. Yeah, me and the squad, you know, rolling in. It's over. But that is the main thing I wanted to address right there, you see. I can try and finish off this one hive. However, at what cost? At what cost? At what cost? Grenades. Grenade, that's the cost. high explosives. There we go. See? Problem solved. Want to come down and fight, or like... Cool. Gonna kill him. So yeah, that's this little area purified. I think we have maybe at best a worm there, but like this should be far enough away for it not to become that much of an issue. Because I want to use the other 20 drones on the other side, this front specifically. Since yeah, again, there's a lot of worms, there's a lot of bugs. I don't want it. I don't want him to attack my own refiners while I'm gone. So, yeah, we'll be taking care of those. Real quick. Here we go. Second edition. Warfare, number 2. Yeah, just cook them. Cook them. Cook them good. That's right. Keep exploding them also, you know? It isn't a bug fiesta if they didn't explode proper, you know? Inadvertently explode oneself as well, you know? Accidentally. Really get it firing. Really get it in. Seems like we got pushed back a little back there. And we're pushing in again. We're pushing in. There's a lot of acid. A lot of acid's dropping in on me there. It was a valiant effort. Sadly not valiant enough. Gotta do better. Yeah, I got slowed down a little too severely back there with the big or rather medium spitters that they had at the end. It was a little too much for me to handle. Okay, get it, one worm on the side, it won't be an issue anymore. Okay, bombs away, bombs away. Grenades are still pretty viable. Especially on all of those spitters here, you know? Now you might notice I didn't go in with the full force. I only went in with like 16 of my drones. Pretty sure they will start dropping now. Yeah, they are. At best I can get like this worm here and there. And that's kinda it. Yeah, we'll fall back now, we'll fall back. Go, just clean it out. A little bit of cleanup from what we started here. So yeah, that, again, certainly helps. That's just a worm back there, that little tippy. That's fine. No need to worry about that. What we do need to worry about, however, is going to be the big hive on the left. We did die, attempting it. However, we did die, but we didn't have these. Yeah, that's right, we didn't have those bad boys out. Yeah, 4 energy shields. That's 50 additional hit points each. We have like 200 more health. Well, the better energy shield is like 150 per, so it's like just so much better. I make one of those. What if I do make the night vision goggles? Now, what if I do make them? I hope they're not like 4 slots. I hope it's maybe like, you know, fit them in there sort of dealing and just have them be toggled in there. But attacking during the nighttime is also not the best idea for me because, again, I do not have batteries installed. So my stuff will not be recharging. It'll be actually very awkward to fight, thinking I could like take them on maybe, right? But I couldn't take them on due to, well, a lack of energy shield. Like it's, again, wouldn't have any supplies. So if I over-rely on it at the wrong time, so to speak, I'm done. It's over. Now, I think I'm gonna keep the gun turret here. I'm gonna keep that one there. I will maybe have 1 cheeky flamethrower hidden away in here. Maybe have that happen. There we go. Yeah, this thing will cook people alive, alright? It's not gonna mess about. You can see its radius. It cannot turn, by the way, so... As long as the enemies come from that side, I can cook them. If they don't come from that side, I am cooked. So... cook or be cooked. Effectively what we were doing here. Let's get a bit of a flamethrower turret parameter going, yeah? Because again, they are beautiful. And they do quite a lot of damage. You saw the fires. The fires of Rubicon. You saw the flames, right? Like, you don't know how hard they can hit. And hard they will hit. Oh, hard they will be hitting. So, we just need to, you know, combine them, or rather have them access the actual fuel depot. Just gonna move down, back here. I am fairly confident in this here because we already have a fairly high oil yield. And it's a high percentage, like these things are probably full all the time. As it is, so... I'm pretty confident in it. To fuel up all of these flamethrower turrets right now. Which they are fueled nicely, mind you. So again, if them bugs decide to get too close to me, they are gonna get cooked. And it's so lovely that we go in here with Bug Wars cooking show. There we go. Now then. Let's get in there, shall we? It's daytime, which means it's the time to shine right now. We explode a lot of these down here first and foremost. Again, the ones that I have in the reserves, like the 3 other drones, I'd like to hope that they might be used as some very lovely backup later on. Very lovely and potentially much needed backup. Decimate the bug population. Which currently is very much salivating at the idea of killing me. How about we try out the turrets, you guys? Oh yeah, oh yeah. Now you're not gonna get through here, alright? We got oil for days. It's the oil plantation after all, you see? You're not gonna be doing anything to me. Look. Look. Who the hell do you think you are, you know? Oh. Oh, entity is being damaged. We do not want that, actually. Well, fire away. Fire away, my dear turrets. Fire away indeed. Look, I mean, they're just gonna keep getting cooked in this case, right? Like, there's no two ways about it. And again, they do not have to save ammo or anything like that, right? Because they have infinite of it effectively while they're around here. So, very good. Very good. I'm gonna get my 3 drones out and just kind of try and cause as much havoc as I can with those 3 guys. You know? Not gonna be the world by any means. It won't be. But hopefully it's gonna be enough to dent them a little. You know? Get rid of some of the hives. Right here. Right there. Yeah, it's getting injured quite a bit right now again. Burn them. Again, this is the petrol area, okay? Like, you won't catch me dead without a flamethrower around here. You won't catch me dead! Oh, I'm dead! What if I just respawn? You think I can get my stuff in time? You think I'll be able to get my things? Look at them getting cooked alive there. Some nice damage. You think if I respawn, right, instead of reload, you think that, it might do something? Let's see. Back to being just a meager engineer, you know, equipped with a meager gun, for meager purposes. I drop it. I'm a non-violent sort of character here, right? Oops. 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 Maybe caused a bit of a forest fire, you know? I don't think that's happening. Yeah, I think we're just better off reloading there. Yeah, we're better off doing that. It was going well until it wasn't, to be fair. We go with half full squad, you know? A little bit of this. A lot of exploding. We'll save the rest of the squad for later, alright? First, I'm just gonna create a absolute burning inferno here. With currently what is only one drone equipped and now none. For the better or the worse. This is definitely for the worse. Okay. Okay, well maybe we do keep the full squad idea, you know? Maybe we'll keep the full squad thing. Yeah, mostly full. Mostly majority squad. Majority squad right here. And maybe we don't open up with the flamethrower either. I think I might have damaged my drones using the flamethrower. I think there was some friendly fire involved. And surviving on, yeah, it's fish injections. A lot of fish injections right now that I'm surviving on. And even then surviving is a, it's in quotation marks. Go! Burn him! I'll hold him still. There we go. That's my turret. That's my turret right there. Hell yeah. Okay, well, I'm gonna put this down, repair this. We dented them. We pushed them away a little. I have 7 drones remaining. That ain't a lot. But it has to do. Okay, that worm, gone. But yeah, again, I am effectively just surviving off of fish. You know? Fish. My mom's recipes for fish, and even then surviving. Oh god! Oh god, that's a lot of acid. Please. Please. Cease spitting on me. Oh boy. Yeah, that's right. Flamethrower turrets back in action. Back in action with those bad boys here. You can't do anything to me anymore. I'm safe. Hey, don't do that. I'm safe. Look at him nodding. Did you see that? They approved. They approved. That's right. Flamethrower turrets were like... They were nodding. That idea. Like, they just melt the enemy. Again, literally. It's beautiful. Like, it's fantastic. Really. Really, it is. Alright, now, we got a bit of a war front in front of us, right? But, be fine, I hope. Yeah, the pollution isn't quite reaching them here. And again, besides, we got the flamethrowers, you know? So now I had a weird screen thing happen again. The browser window stays like it is, but the stream seems to shrink. That's weird. Yeah, it is probably on your end, most likely. But it's still weird that it keeps happening. Like, it shouldn't be a thing. Odd. Definitely odd. Odd out of 10. I know, my recklessness made me place down another flamethrower turret all the way up here. And now we'll be pumping those bad boys full of oil. In case they were to come for this little bit of forest, they are gonna get grilled. Look, one does not simply attack the oil plantation. You understand? One does not simply do that without suffering the consequences. Of which I am suffering some right now. I actually need some stuff. Just bamboozle, but it's fine. Yeah, it's weird. Like, it is definitely weird. Gotta repair this. Precious oils, very much precious. And borderline infinite as well. Like, a couple flamethrower turrets are never going to use that all up either. So, looking good. I'm pretty sure, like, body lotions. Yeah, that's right. Very, very nice and hot body lotion that we have back there. Oh, just gotta grill the bugs around, like, you know, 10,000 degrees Celsius, and, you know, before you know, they're gone. They won't bother you anymore. Isn't that great? I think that's amazing. I'll make 5. 6. I'll make 6 of those. We'll need a lot. And even 6 probably isn't enough. For the quantities we'll be working with here to actually get to what we need to get to. I'll make 6 of those oil crackers as well. Gonna be a lot of oil that we need, including the advanced oil processing such as heavy and light oil. Whole thing. It's gonna be a whole thing. Alright. The ammo could almost benefit from just like having a red conveyor belt too. You could just kind of stand there without accidentally picking up grenades repeatedly. Yeah, just waiting down here. There we go. There's quite a few magazines. How many bots can I make? Quite a few. Oh, I got the night vision. Let's check it out, shall we? It is a full slot, damn it. I was hoping it wouldn't be a big square like that, but it is, sadly. That sucks. Ah, that sucks. Yeah, there's no way we'll be getting that then. I'm gonna keep my shields for obvious reasons. What about this? That's a 1x1. Easy enough to make. Right, yeah, I did come here mainly to get more of the processing things done. Conveyor belts look to be fine on my end. I'll be honest. I'll make a, can't make a wooden crate anymore, can I? I'll make a wooden crate. I make a wooden crate to make once again a bit of a sacrifice to the Elder Gods. And then we get 1 full squad. 1, 2. Hold up. If I can get gears to make it easier on me, I will get gears to make it easier on me. Yes, no, they're still not automated, by the way. I will apparently just keep postponing it indefinitely. Until eventually I'll make it. Eventually. It'll happen. 1, 2. 2 full squads. 2, 1, 2. Another full squad. 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay, we got 4 full squads that we're making right now. That should be very nice. And one of the turrets did run out of ammo, which means I'll be paying it a brief visit using the armor-piercing rounds that we have. There we go, there we go. Alright, which turret is it? Upright? How to investigate it then? Yeah, we'll just get the anti-conveyor belt, the friction shoes, right? Is there an expansion? Why, there is an expansion! I'll be damned. I don't think that is allowed. I don't think it's allowed for those guys to be where they are right now. Yeah, they're sitting right on top of the iron as well. The thing is, they mainly expand onto terrain that you don't have mapped out, you see. They mainly go to places like those. So that's kind of why I actually wanted to place down a radar this year, which I never ended up doing. There we go. Make a couple radar dishes as make 5, just in case. Make 5. Yeah, They might come back. They might not. It is simply 2 worms down there. Guess I might as well clear them out since I'm here already. I mean, what's the harm in doing that? That's right. That's sorted out. There is a fairly bite-sized beach landing right here. Fairly bite-sized. I might be able to take them on. A couple nades, you know. Couple bullets. Couple everything else's, you know. Somewhat of an energy shield. We'll be getting through to this beach fort. Especially if I do one of those. Yeah, because that spawner's already done. Like it's over. It's over for that one spawner. Just like it could be over for me if I'm not careful. Yeah. The acid lingers for some time, you see. That's the issue. Very, very much prone to lingering a long time. Okay. Get rid of these. There we go, got another spawner. Maybe we'll be able to take him on now? Just like gun alone? Yeah, I think so. The worm's over as well. It's a goner. And yeah, what remains now is not gonna be a problem here. I'll just use my little beam. Everything else we can simply grenade away. There we go, and we even got some free fish from this. Now another beach access. Just a bug island, you know, it's just one island with a bunch of bugs on it. No practical purpose to it being there, just like they just live on an island. They can't get away from it because they don't know how to swim. They're just there, you know, they exist. They're there, that's their new home, you know. Technically there'd be another somewhat bite-sized thing, but I'm gonna leave this for now. For now, I'll leave it. It's not like we're working on like 40 dance bots. We already have one full squad on us again, so we can cause some serious havoc. And it's just like this little blob I want to get rid of. We can also start working down from the top. But yeah, again, it's like starting today's stream. We were like hardly ready to even take them on. Now we're going out fairly regularly as well. Like we're going outside, you know, it's you know, bringing the war to them. Get rid of some of this wood. Oh yeah, right. Chest. I put you in here, I put you in here, I put you in here, put you in here. And well, we can keep the stone, but the spoilage, I will put that away. Other than that, the night vision, I mean, I'm just gonna put it in the chest here as well. Just a little box at the side of the road. Easy to miss. Simply what it is. Okay, so. Saving again. Saving again. Get my squad out. And it's time to party, yeah? It's time to go hard. Alright. Well, what is it? Is it getting daytime or is it like getting nighttime? I can't quite tell right now. You know? All I know is that I'm throwing around a bunch of grenades here. Also like shooting around as much as I can. Okay, we're at a smaller section of the enemy base here. Okay, we're taking some substantial damage now. Up for my fishies. Okay, don't die yet, boys, don't die yet. I need to just run a little longer. Just run a little longer. Okay, it seems like they're mostly gone. When I say mostly, they're just gone. That little base that remains, I might be able to take just on by myself here. Hey, no, 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 you don't attack the turrets, okay? The turrets are just doing their job. Don't need to lash out at them like this. Yeah, they have been damaged and that's fine. I'll just wait here. We managed to make our way through their base here, separating these entities even farther apart, you know? Which, always a pleasure, always. Yeah, the desert seems to be, you know, down in the south, unsurprisingly. How is this looking? Medium spitters, small spitters, biters. Alright. I think applying a bit of that electricity onto this side also wouldn't be quite backwards. The reason as to why I'd do that is just so we can go ahead and maybe have a bit of some surveillance around here. We did make a bunch of radar dishes after all, didn't we? No, not yet. Never mind. Okay, well that was attempt number 1. We're gonna go in with another full squad of drones. And cause, once again, quite a lot of trouble for these bugs. It's like they're coming from all sides right now too, right? Definitely a thing. But we got rid of that small base that we basically separated from everything else. Now we're just pushing up. Pushing up as far as we can, as fast as we can, with the limited lifespan these drones possess right now. You know, making once again, what a solid attempt here. Yeah, it's like, we're pushing them pretty badly here. I did run out of ammo. I just realized towards the end, I actually did run out of ammo. I was just like slapping them, like with my pickaxe and all, you know, like that's probably not how you want to do those things. Oh, what's that about? Oh, let me say hey to them, you know, with the extended E. Those guys are not meant to be there. I imagine they're an attack force from the thing over here. That's what I imagine they're from. Well, you know, whatever they are, whoever they are, they're gone. Ooh, careful, medium worms, alright? They're nasty. But the big worms will be even nastier, and the bigger, the worse, really, so, yeah. Crazy, I know, crazy. Yeah. We're gonna go down here. We're gonna finish what we started now for good. We have another full squad of drones available if need be, but I'd like to believe there's no need for a full squad to come on in with me right now. I think I might be able to hold my own here. Maybe. You know, go in, deal some solid damage, get out again, repeat the process a handful of times, because really there's not much more left than a handful. Well, if it wouldn't be for the other base reinforcing the guys right here, right now, might have been actually be over by now. There's only 3 nests. That's a non-threat. Like, I do not need to get my drone swarm out for this. What I will do instead is simply wait a little bit, take care of this, and then this hive's gonna be standing there all by its own, unable to do too much. So we'll be able to eradicate it as well. Yeah, there's some big old hives, isn't there? Big old hives, these are. Yeah, medium biters are basically gonna replace small biters entirely soon. It's about to happen, actually. Since the evolution's been, like, you know, forced that strongly at this point, right? Alright. Alright, it'll be about to be one hive only. There we go. Have him go away. Little by little, little by little. Just burn him away. There we go. Again, the flames linger just like their acid. And then there was just one. Back off. Back off, dude. I'm like doing stuff here. Monumental things even. Alright. I think we're down here. That thing's gonna burn down entirely. So we don't have to worry about anything anymore. More biters are just gonna run at me and explode. There you go. But yeah, it's completely gone now. So there's not as much threat coming from that side now, which is good. And I was kind of worried that this flamethrower would start shooting them and like burn down the entire forest. That would have been something. Alright, well, you know, now that is sorted out and has been dealt with, I imagine we can go ahead and start working on some other things, you know? And I'll be making a couple more tanks, like storage tanks, containers rather. Yeah, these gun turrets are nice because they really supplement the flamethrower turrets pretty well. Because again, they can't turn too well and they can't shoot if it's right in front of them. So, you know, they get anything that's like flanking them. Because again, if you get too close, that thing's not gonna shoot you. Hence, you wanna have a wall, but they do a lot of damage. You set them up correctly. I did not set them up correctly at all, okay? By any means. This is not a correct setup. But, it does the trick for now. You know? It does what it has to do. Good enough for me. If one radar does there, so I can keep that in my peripheral. I'll be going up and placing down the other radars so I can see that iron deposit and even that coastline, that copper. I will not have to worry about that either. And then it's chemicals all the way. Chemicals all the way then. Yeah, the first gate. The first of many. I could totally make a line up there. And simply have a bunch of flamethrowers sitting there. That's totally a thing I could do. just, you know. Just some thinking here, you know. No, this actually might be good enough. Like, they certainly will not get any closer to me. Unless provoked, I think. I'll make another electrical pole come all the way down here. Just so I can spy on the guys down below a little better. Just that little bit. That little bit. I just made a rail signal, which I will proceed to drop. Accidentally made it. Whoops. Okay, we'll make some pipes. Yeah, maybe put it on the stone deposit. Maybe put it there. We can keep a good eye on him. Let's move it further. And besides, you know, it'll maybe... the electricity that's here, it might just help us with actually using this rock deposit sooner than later. That's them bugs, right? Medium biter, small biter, medium spitter, small spitter. The good thing is we're not defending only anymore. Like, we're also at the offensive now. Especially, mainly the offensive, really, realistically, but still. Yeah. Chemistry. It's time. We made our containers. We placed down a couple of radar dishes. Let's check this here out real quick. Yeah, how's the power looking? Amazing. Amazing. 9 megawatt from the 273 solar panels, and I still have 145 on me. running smoothly. Like, there's just a little bit of steam that's going and that's it. Smooth. Very smooth, actually. I mean, I could make a massive solar farm back here. I could do that. Because by now, we would have a ridiculous amount of solar panels in there. In the little thing we were working on. Alright, so. Chemistry commences. So I'd like to have the pipe be extended by 1. And, you know, do this thing. We've seen this same blueprint before, basically. Now, again, we pump a lot of oil from down here. But, as you can see, it is pumping the oil fairly fast. It's already like more than halfway full. 17k pipeline contents, 180k in total in the entire pipeline. Like, all of this, 180k oil. It's a lot of oil. Now, we can make petroleum. Let me pull out this thing. We're making petroleum right now. Or rather, we're making plastic. I can make this. I can make sulfur. This is gonna most likely be the sulfur area. Hold on, let me place it down again. I wanna double check. I wanna double check something. Yeah, it's petrol gas. Okay. That's fine. We have some very specific petrol gas areas here. In case. You know, for now, I mean, it's not like they can do anything else about it, right? There you go. Connect you, connect you. Petrol gas, please. I'm sure I do want to connect it. Eventually, I mean, we can swap this out to be the better oil refinery. Once we know how to do it. Like heavy oil, light oil, all of that. But for now, this will have to do. So. This is gonna require a bit of space. And it's also gonna cause a lot of sulfur to be created. Hold on. Do like this. Easier. Water goes here. Oil goes to the bottom. So, what do? We do this. This is what we do. And frankly, I think we'll be moving them by 1. So I will need a separate pipeline like this here for the water. And I want to make sure I have enough space in between these two. Not cause any trouble for myself. Okay. Okay. Again, not the cleanest, sure, but like it works. That's the trick. This. Alright, so, another attempt, yeah? You have petrol, you get petrol. You have petrol, you get petrol, you have petrol, you get petrol, and you have petrol, and you get petrol. You have water, get water, one water, get water, and so on. See? Very basic setup, and it works just fine. Gonna make a nice and straight little line coming all the way down here. And we just need 1 offshore pump. Pretty sure, like, one should be enough. But you know what, for symmetry's sake, I'll make 2. Yeah, just gonna get him that extra bit of water here. And, like, the entire thing is all just completed. So we got our 4 plastics up there, and our 4 sulfur in here. So I'll be taking that right now. So we can place it like this, why not? And that also would be coming up here. Okay. Now we will need a couple splitters. Just make all of the ones I can make. Because effectively, you know, it'll even things out a little better back here. And you know, we can start splitting these things into 2 lanes. Like we did before as well. And again, maybe 3 lanes. Maybe 3 lanes would be better. We need some sulfur, we need some plastics, you see? Now, batteries are another thing we can do, and we should. I also know sulfuric acid, for example, would be sulfur, iron plates, and water. We have water already. We have sulfur plenty. Understand? And sulfuric acid for the batteries, right? So understand. And what do we need for the research again? It's the advanced circuitry, which is plastic, copper, electronics. We got that. We got the engines, and we got sulfur. Sulfur was that one missing link as well. Unpopular thing I'm doing, I imagine. Very unpopular. But, probably make a long-ass conveyor belt going up here. Will it interfere with anything? No, it will not. Perfect. Listen, this sulfur, you know, this stinky line that I'm about to make here, its only purpose is to be absorbed to then make science, alright? It's the only thing that I actually want out of this bit of sulfur here. I don't care about anything else, like, it's all. I'm not gonna make a train just for that alone, you know? I'm not gonna make a train just for that little bit here, you know? German would call this pee-pee fucks. That's right, that's another German word for you. Just like, Stibitzeln. As I said earlier. Yeah, nice, undisrupted, long line, just going up to the north here. And that's all I needed. It's one big line. It's gonna become eventually one massive factory anyways, right? Let's not kid ourselves. Eventually it'll happen. Alright, well, that's that out of the way. I need you. And to get you, I need plastic. Now, as we did say, there is this deposit. Potentially, right? Potentially I can just storm in here, clear this out, and then I'd have to clear out the top. I'm not too confident I can do it with what I have about right now. So, what I would do is stock up on some ammo once again. You know the deal by now. It's Xeon twitching being like, I should have automated them, but proceeds to never automate them. Make the crew. Right there. Do we have enough gears? Yes. One full squad. Another full squad. We got 2 full squads of these guys coming in right now. 2 full squads. That'll be enough. That actually will be enough to take down the hives. You see? So, looking forward to some extermination. Because then we can make a very nice wall over there. And with that wall in place, well, let's say I wouldn't have to worry about too many threats coming from down there as long as I make it a solid enough barricade. As long as it is solid enough, I don't have to worry about anything. I even go ahead and make the wall structure itself. So, there we go. So, this thing. We got some wall going in here. Know what I meant to do. Oh, we're already full? Really? Jeez. How about we just, put some coal here, you know, just put it on the floor. We'll just do that, you know? Get a little bit of space. An itsy-bitsy tiny bit. So mainly I'm making another road back here, so it's easier for me to access this whole place here, right? Like, by just following the road. And, not having to worry about being slowed down by any sort of grass and such. Alright. Yep, onwards. Onwards we march. On a freshly paved road. There you go. Looking good. We don't need it to be this wide, to be fair. Not necessary. I guess I can go all the way here. You know? I got a devious idea. If I wall this off and make flamethrower turrets there, I win. I win. I just victory. What are they gonna do about it, right? Nothing. Nothing, because they can't do anything about it then. That'd be fucked up. And I totally would do it. Would it be a war crime? I don't know, maybe. Maybe. Honestly, who keeps track of those anyways these days? I think engulfing somebody in acid is probably also not quite legal, you know, like in terms of warfare. Might be a bit of a war crime, you know, dissolving people with chemical weaponry. I think there's a bit of a taboo as well, yet the bugs keep doing it too. I'm just saying, I'm simply adapting. Like, if they break the Geneva Convention, I break the Geneva Convention. Simple as. Hey guys, just thought I'd give you guys a road back here, alright? So you're not that isolated. How are you feeling about that? No? No, not a fan? Not a fan. Okay, got it. Okay guys, you're not a fan of the road. Guys, they really didn't like that road idea, you know? They seem to hate it. They're like, ew. What's this, dude? No. Hell no. Get us away. Well, some recent wars show that war crimes are not that hard to break. Oh, they're not hard to break. They're just like a guideline. So you're not an absolute inhuman asshole, basically. I go in with 15. 15 boys. We're going in. There's I, grenade main, using some flamethrower support. Here and there. I just really thin out herds here, you know. Looking good, looking good. Nice. Looking very good. Hopefully I can keep pushing with what I got here. I know they will go down soon, so we can do some initial damage probably, and that's it. Yeah, they're dying now, they're dying. Protective fire barrier! I make a firewall, quite literally. Be gone! Be gone! Be gone! I'm just weeing! I'm weeing fire! I know I shouldn't be, but like I am. Explode. I cast fireball. Again and again. You want a fireball too? There you go, get one. For safety reasons, I will get a fish or two. But we got rid of another settlement of theirs. You know, another hive has been broken down. Bloop, bloop, bloop. And get that. Bloop. And a bloop. And go around, reach all the way here. Luckily I have very long arms, you see. I got those long arms. Yeah, it's just an island with bugs. It's just an island. Imagine you spawning on a place like this. You would kind of be... You'd just kind of win the game. You know, if you would spawn on an island like that. And I'm sure there's seeds like that. I'm sure there is. Or the bugs do anyways. Is it you angrily? What I thought. Now then. Yes, so we need to clear out quite a chunk of these guys. We got a couple of full-on squads with us, so hopefully that'll be enough, right? Going in. And a bit of fire. Bit of fire here, bit of fire there. Couple of explosions too, you know. Lots of machine gun fire. Everything. Everything. The whole program, okay? The entire package deal. The bugs wanted it, the bugs are getting it. Hold on, I accidentally pressed X and not C. to swap weapons, basically. Okay, lots of acid on me, lots of acid. Lots of acid right there. Hold up. Hold up. Do some tactical exploding here. You know? Each hive gone is one less I have to worry about. The expansions are gonna be tiny. Yeah, there's a big chunk right here. Extremely big. We're getting in there, you know? We're hurting it. I might just need my 2 own full squads to just get rid of this thing. And even then I might not fully get rid of it. They have... how much? Like 202% more health from the... it's pollution, you know? Oh, there's that. Let's see. I can make 5 more. In case I need that little bit of extra support. I'm gonna do a nitrate on him. Okay? It's dangerous. But then again, I'm not going alone. Grenades away, grenades away. Lots of granadas, you know? Lots of them. Grenades all the way. I wanna black out the sky from just grenades. Grenades and drones. That's my personal goal here, you know, in this run. Just have that many grenades. Do not stop eating fish! Do not stop eating fish, okay? Under any circumstances. Do not! The fish is my lifeline. There we go. I got far enough away so they don't chase me like with too many spitters. Yeah, that can be annoying. Yeah, as I said, I'm suspecting I'll need the rest of the drone squads here to just get rid of what's in front of me here with that base, so I'll need a couple more attempts to like really get in there, into the nitty-gritty. As I would like the copper here, to just make the circuitry down there instead. Yes, I could take the copper from up there, of course, too, right? But I want the copper down here. It's different. It's different, you see. It's better copper. Okay, we seem to be fully healed. Our shields are being charged due to it being daytime again. And frankly, I think we can make 3 more solar panels to just charge that a little faster. Just gonna sit down here, you know, smoke. Nothing dangerous. And yeah, have my solar panels be slotted in here. So again, these things charge that much more faster. Yes, a battery would be nice, but that is sulfuric acid. We don't have that yet. We could totally get it though. We could get batteries, but it's only solar panel and energy shields for now, okay? The other thing is gonna go into the power armor. Trust me, it'll be fine. Sure. Okay, here we go. Another little bit of a shield. Again, 200 capacity, solar panel 210 kilowatts we're getting here. And they take 240 kilowatts for maximum consumption, so kind of like pushing the limits here. But, should be fine. It's gonna be better than it was before, that's for sure. Alright. Guys, here we go. One last roundabout, okay? With this hive here. Like, I do make quite some big dents in their forces. Absolutely, undeniable. But, they hurt a lot too. Like, they're really, you know, they're kind of really starting to hurt here. With that constant rain of acid that I'm being exposed to, you see? Not too happy about it myself, but, you know, it is what it is, right? For a moment I thought I was, like, dying. Which technically, not wrong. I am dying now. Yes. Why, thank you. Yeah, I couldn't quite finish them off completely. But, again, we really got to them. Whatever's left now is just meaning a fraction of what it used to be here. We got rid of the bulk. And it was quite some bulk. Yeah, all of this condensed to this little blip. All of it. So I would say, I wager about 100 drones would be enough to clear it all out. That's my guess. Research-wise, I just can't research anything. It all needs chemical research except for this thing. Then again, I don't need it. I don't have bulk conservers. Well, I mean, I can make them, but I'm not using them yet. Well then. Well, that's the war front. You know, report over. For now. We'll be back soon enough. You see? Oh, we'll be back. I just thought, you know, for the science, it would have been nice to generate some of that stuff in-house down here. You know, but I guess, you know, given the circumstances, might not be as much of an option as I thought it might be. There's a big old concrete walkway right here. Just slap it right in there. And slap in another one, going all the way down to the beach. So we can get fish rather easily, you know, and with lots of convenience. There you go. Nice and concrete walkway. And the rest of it was rocks. There you go. Beautiful. Beautiful. Alright. Yeah, we did go through a lot of fish earlier. To, well, not die. Fish are my lifeline. They really are. And, yeah, again, like, quite some progress, you know? Quite a bit. But, I think all of that chemistry stuff, let's see, we're making sulfur back there, right? Making a lot of sulfur. Again, if we want batteries, that's sulfuric acid. Copper plates. Example. Also needed there. I could make bombs using coal and sulfur, which is both up there. I could make some solid petroleum gas. And actually, I think I will. I think I will make some solid petroleum gas. It'll just be a different place. With a bit of a different setup, I suppose, right? It'll just be one. Right? Just one thing I need. Right here. Make it be separated like this. You know, usually solid petroleum gas, it's not that necessary. But, like, also that's not quite true. Because it is necessary for one thing. And that is for making rocket fuel. And if you want to beat the game, bet you need that rocket fuel, let me tell you. Move a little. It'll be okay. Yeah, don't worry about it, it's gonna be fine. Oh, of course. Of course it's this specific place, not the other one. Okay. So this is working now. We'll have 2 fast inserters. Take them. And effectively merge them. And then what will happen is this. Take this and store it inside of a crate. That's all we'll do. We'll need it for some time. But it's nice to have some solid fuel around. So we can also fuel vehicles and all that. Which, speaking of vehicle... yeah, we only have the buggy, and it's not here. Yeah, we only have the buggy, though. We don't have anything else. So, I mean, I guess it's fine. Big sulfur line. big sulfur line. But yeah, I reckon, you know, with this beautiful big view of the map, I think I'm gonna call today's stream. We've been going for a whooping 8 hours, okay? It's been going for some time, you see? Yeah, the end game is like RimWorld. You take the shuttle for, and effectively. It is gonna be like RimWorld. I will just go to space effectively. Like, with Space Age, this is like the early game. The idea is for like the starting planet to be an absolute hellhole full of enemies. And I'm about to make the shuttle once I get chemistry out of the way. I can make the shuttle. Maybe off stream, I might kill a bunch of more bugs, maybe. Just to get it out of the way. You're gonna get the drill by now. Maybe also automated little robot helpers, right? But as a whole, I will go to space, and when you're in space, I can show you real quick. So we got this screen, right? This is my safe here and all that, cool. Bug War stream. There we go, just save it as that. Real quick, you know? Real quick. Basically, once you make a rocket, right? Once you make a rocket, it'll look like this other save that I have going on the other side. Like, this is another save. I'm playing the game by my own time on the side, right? It's not a death world. This is what it looks like when it's not a death world. That's medium, like that's standard-sized hives, by the way. This is what they actually look like. Just putting it out. But you know, as you can see, like, using trains here makes more sense because it's not that close. Like, it's actually farther apart. But, basically you have this rocket silo. Once you have the rocket, you go to space. And you have your own spaceship. And with that you can go to different planets, do different things. And, the game's gonna change completely from what you just saw. Because this, just making the spaceship it's like a whole nother game. Like, there's a lot to this game. My god, there's so much that'll happen, okay? Like, there's so much that'll happen in this game. Like, we haven't even scratched the surface, mind you. But, you know, again, it was very lovely. I had a lot of fun. I enjoyed, today a lot. I hope you guys also enjoyed, you know, haven't even gotten to space, exactly. But if you guys did enjoy today's stream and are new to the channel, consider dropping a follow. It helps me out big time. And again, there's gonna be more FACTORIO. There's gonna be more FACTORIO on that 21st of November, this week. That's right, 2 FACTORIO streams in 1 week. Next stream, I'd like to go to space. Tomorrow, we'll be playing some RimWorld. We'll be finishing up the pirate run. And on the 22nd, which should be Friday, I'll be playing some Voices of the Void. So there is that things, you know. Have a good rest. I'll try to. I just need to eat. I need to eat mainly. I haven't done that. I've kind of been neglecting in favor of the facility, you know. We're gonna go on a raid, you guys. We're gonna go raid. And I see someone who's playing a game that I personally think is interesting, being Alien, which is weird. It's a weird game. It's a weird game, okay? Yeah, we're gonna go for Gyokis, alright? It's playing a weird game. A good friend of the channel and all that, so we're just gonna shout at her some wadcasts and whatnot and tell her to automate her Alien playthrough, okay? Like something like that. But yeah, again, thank you all so much for watching. I hope I'll be seeing you guys soon enough again. Hopefully even tomorrow, you know, hopefully even on the next FACTORIO stream, which is gonna be this week. And yeah, with that said, the raid reset, I don't know why. For some reason it happened to reset. Alright guys, I'll be sending you over now. Take care and have a good one. Bye bye!